All right, you should be able to hear me now, chickadee. That's gonna make me crazy. Crazy. Oh, does that look familiar? It's still sitting right here with your name on it, girl. But you see what I mean? Those are gonna blind us. But maybe I could do this. I don't mess with it too much because it's gonna go off on me again, and when it goes off, y'all can't hear me. All right, so maybe if I just do that, and it ain't gonna work because now I can't see. All right, hold up, wait a minute, wait a minute. I just need to stick something there. Let me put the thing on there and see. Let me see. Let me see. That ain't too terribly bad. I'll just put something right there. Let's see what we can put up there. So how many of you got the whole BYOC? What that was supposed to mean? Bring your own craft. Hold on, let me put my... Don't you fall. There. That's better. What up, Masha? Masha. Masha, Masha. There, that helps get rid of that major glare, don't it? I think so. I think so. But let's go back here. All right. What up, peeps? Hey, Tammy. How are you, girl? I got something for you. It's in here, but I'm gonna put it in your cubby so I don't forget to send it if you come to the next sale. But I got I found something really cute. I was like, oh, Tammy, love that. So I'll put it in your cubby. So, you guys, the little dog took off on me. That little sucker, he likes to worry me. I swear he does. But that's what I love about him is because he's so damn ornery, you know. But I didn't have no time for that at 5:30 or 5 o'clock, whatever time it was. But he came back on his own accord. Even though I went looking at him. When I got back, I come in the house and I was cussing. And I was like, little me. And I look out there, and there he is sitting there like, what? What up? I ain't do nothing. I am in a different room. So this is my craft room. So when I do my live sales, I'm in the other room. I call that room shipping and receiving department. But that's also where I keep the stuff that for the sale and the cubbies and all that. This is my actual craft room. So if I'm gonna make something, I have to be in this room because ain't nothing in there that all my stuffs is in here. So yeah, this is me craft room. This room is different than the sale room. That's right. This is my my creating space and all my other junk stuffs. So I'll show y'all real quick. I'm not going to get too in detail because it's still kind of a wreck in here. But I said, I'm going to have to go in there and at least clean off my desk and make it look presentable. Otherwise, I can't craft nothing. So here we go. All right. Here's my sewing machine, y'all. My little pink refrigerator. You see my little pink? It holds a 6-pack. And my chandelier, right? So this whole wall, okay, on this room, in the back wall of this room is all my craft stuff. So you see them curtains. If I open them curtains, there's some stuff in there, y'all. And then, okay, so this whole rolling thing is all my beads. And then I got another half a wall over there that's beads. And then here is, so here, y'all, this was an entertainment center, right? Which is also what that is that I've got the curtains on. So you know how they have that little space up there in the entertainment center ain't worth nothing. So I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. I got all my my big shot, my really big shot, and my that crafter's companion thing. And they fit just perfect up in there. It's just enough space to get them out of the way, you know. Stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Now this is one of my, I haven't had that too long. That is, I think they call them, I don't know, high boy or something like that. But that's all full of beads too, y'all. It's craziness. All right, there's my totes almost all the way up to the ceiling. And then there's the other whole wall, and that's more beads and doodads and stuffs. And then, oh, and then here, there, hey Christine. Let's see, how do we get to that one? So you can see that. That is going to be, so this is my crazy desk. It's all messy. All right, that I cleaned off. And then here, this, no, that's not looking at the right thing. I don't know how to get you there. It's right here. I keep turning my thing around. Yeah, that's it. There it is. Okay. So that right there has all my stamps, dies, and craft punches. And then all my junk on the thing too. But that's where all, that's my mess, y'all. That's my mess. The dresser is gorgeous. Thank you, girl. So it was at my little local thrift store. I got one like basically right across the street, you know. It's, and she has some stuff, really nothing. Like I might find, I don't know, a punch or nothing never major, but I always go in there because I like her. And but they do have lots of this kind of, well, not that kind of, they have lots of furniture. And I went in there that day. I didn't go in there after that dresser. But when I saw it, I was like, oh my, I love it. I told her, I said, I'm gonna have to go home and get the truck and I'll be back. And she's like, okay. And her husband, it was funny, her husband wasn't there. He was at the dentist. I was like, well, he picked a hell of a time to have a dentist appointment, didn't he? Me and her loaded that sucker up. And she is no bigger than a minute, right? She's only like, I think maybe 4 foot 5 inches. She is a tiny little thing. I said, she said, oh no, she said, we can do it. I looked at her and I looked her up and down. I said, girl, if you drop my dresser, I'm going to be mad. She started laughing. She says, I got it. I was like, all right. Sure enough, that little, she's small and mighty because she loaded that sucker up. And I brought it on home. Then I had to make major room to put that in there. And then that started like a whole month process just to get it in that space. I have every inch of this wall, you guys, is taken up with stuff. And Marcia says, I love your mess. Feel at home. Right. It's just, and like I can get one little section done and I'm like, all right, got that organized, you know. And then I go and get more stuff and it don't fit in the space. And then that creates a whole new deal. On the hunt for puppy paw slider beads. Girl, Leon, what color puppy feet? What color puppy feet? Let's bring the bead thing over. I just happen to have look. I got some red ones. These are all butterflies. All I have is red, but I had some red ones. I just got them too, as a matter of fact, not too long ago. Hey, Nick. Leon said, no, you don't. Yeah, I do. You know, look, and I always say this to you guys. If you're looking for something, just say, hey, D, you got this? Because chances are I got it. So I got to fix my little disco thing. My little, look, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it. So it's this, oh no, it's going to fall over if I do that. It's this crazy little thing, and it does the light with your voice. It's really for my radio. When I listen to my music, it jams, it changes, or it lights up to your sound of your voice or whatever, you know. Oh my gosh, I have to show you something. All right, girl, so I wish I had a room like that. I craft in my apartment-sized dining room. My craft table is literally up against the back of my love seat. Dining room, one room. Aw. Well, it don't slow you down none, girl. Because you steady crafting and you make some good. Hey, someone's at the back door. Someone's at the back door. Let's let her in. Who is it? It's Linda.
Hey, I'm trying to get set up here. Oh, what you doing?
I ain't got nothing set up yet either. I'm just blah.
That's okay. Good. Talk.
Denise, are your curtains mint green and pink roses? Yes.
Yeah, I got the tour. You changed them.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
That thing. I found that at the So there's one thrift store besides my little girl across the street, but I don't never get nothing. There's one thrift store that I frequent in town, and it's the SPCA. All the proceeds go to the animal shelters, so I'm all about finding whatever I can find in there, and I go there. All right, this little thing's flashing across my face. Probably once a week when I go to town. And I found it there.
That's cute. Like the colors.
Yeah, I actually find.
Timmy. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. Chris, come up here. Girlfriend.
She's coughing.
What about Marsha? I wish I had room like that.
Yeah.
Apartment size. Oh, you guys want to see my mess? I don't know if I'm brave enough to show all y'all.
How I put it. I put
it on. Let me take you on a little tour. Hold on. There's my buttons.
Hold on, I'm gonna make you big, girl. Hold on.
I might need a few of those unless you have the other colors.
So I think them the only colors
But
I've got.
soon to be tore up again because the floor needs fixed again. See that? See that? This is only one room. I have two. I have three actually. And I have another house. Printer. Stuffuses. I was so excited to put my cute little stamps on the wall.
I want you to show them that
Where's Janie? There's all my paper for my printer. That's the table I used to work on until I don't know. I sew here where I'm at, or I did, because my sewing machine's right here. Oh, there it is. And all my junk. And there's more junk.
we all got some junk.
There's my TV. Denise is gonna be on TV here in a minute.
Hey, you too. Hi, Anna. How are you, dear?
Woohoo! Okay.
I don't recognize it.
No, this is my other house. St. Louis. Hi, Nix. Crafty Corner. Anna Mora. Do you know her? Hi, Anna.
I don't. That's what I just said. Hi, Anna. She's the only one that I recognize. I don't recognize. Welcome.
Oh, welcome. What you gonna craft? Oh, hi, Michelle, Noel, Leon. I wish I had a craft room there with a craft room apartment size dining room. My craft table is literally up against the back of my love seat dining room. And
anybody else want to come up here with us? I'll send you.
Yeah, not just me. Where's that Janie girl?
Yeah, where's
that Janie girl? Let me get her.
Tammy,
Randy too before she goes to bed. Her dumb going to bed at 2:00 in the afternoon crap.
Right?
That's crazy. She's not. She might have went to bed already.
I know sometimes I don't sleep good. I wake up like 2, 3 in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I get on there and there they are. And I'm like, Lord, I said, do y'all ever sleep?
I know.
I mean, I don't sleep, but at least, I try. I put my head in the chair anyway. Hey, Kelly and Robin. Oh, she's at a sale.
Oh. I wonder who's having a sale.
Tammy, you want to come up? You want to come on here with us? I'll send you the link. Anybody want to come on here? Just let me know, and I'll send y'all the link.
Who's sale, Kelly? How dare her? I'm just kidding.
Right? Okay, so I'm going to show y'all what I have. I know we all have little snacks on our tables, right?
There must be a sale I don't know about, because I don't see anybody alive besides us.
So,
Happy Mail gift packaging swap. Okay, I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Are those? Yes, dear. They are red and silver.
Dang, I got up early and I missed Sarita's sale. I always miss Sarita.
I got there. I got there. Let's see what this layout.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. I'm listening.
You're not near your computer. No worries. No worries. Trying to get us up here, Linda. Hold on. There we go.
I'm trying to fix I just messed up my TV. Whoops.
I thought I had other colors, Leon, but I guess it was the butterflies that I was thinking about. But I do have red ones, so if you want some.
Cute how you got the border around there.
See I did that. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I did it. So before I start doing anything, I'm going to show y'all. Everybody can tell me what they have on their desks for snacks. So
what is going on?
I actually have 2 things. Y'all look at this. Y'all look at this.
I want some snacks.
Not only it's pretty. Y'all see that?
Berries and taffy.
Berries and cream taffy. So Chickadee sent me those.
Oh, cute.
And they on my desk. Now here's the other thing. I gotta tell y'all these. I don't know if y'all remember these, but they quit making them. the Lifesaver swirled. So they're orange and cream, cherry and cream, strawberry and cream, and blueberry and cream. They quit making these. These were my favorite ones
Oh, I like those too.
ever. Well, they quit making them, girl. I even wrote to Mars people. I was like, yo, where are the lollipops? And they're like, oh no, we quit making them. I was like, what the shit? So
Oh,
this year, I mean, they haven't made them for at least 10 years, I would say. Anyway, this year I had stopped by Target and I said, because I didn't send Sarah Easter basket or nothing. So, and there wasn't, but I was like, well, let me just go browse see what's in the Easter section. Anyway, there was 2 bags of these and they were in like with the Reese's eggs. And I was like, oh my God. So I got both bags, right? And I chased the lady down with the zapper and I'm like, hey, you got any more of these? She zaps it. She's like, nope. Then the last 2 bags in the store. I was like, okay. And I've not been able to find them anywhere else. But if you guys have never had these and you can find them, they're
like creamy, right? They're like creamy and
yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
a long time.
That's because they quit making them, girl. But they're all cream with strawberry, orange, vanilla, or blueberry. Mm-hmm. So, and of course, I shouldn't have none of this, but that's just the way it is. All right. So, Laura, I want Laura.
Nobody else is coming on? Come
Linda.
on now. Leon, get your ass up here. Tammy, get your butt up here. Tammy, yap your head off.
She said red is good. I need 3 or 4. All right, my dear. I'll just set this to the side and I'll know why I got it. Huh?
Yes, but I received something with the name Vicky on it, and then Nick says Vicky. Who's Vicky?
Oh, somebody new?
I don't know. Oh, Rebecca is having a sale. Oh, yeah. Jenny loves Rebecca has nice beads, but I don't even know. I keep collecting beads. I don't even do nothing with them.
I want you to show them your Chris would come on with us, but she's coughing too bad.
Get a cough drop.
Where's your case? I want you to show them your
case. Okay.
So you guys, this is the case that made me buy that ugly old green case that I want to.
Yeah. I found another one too.
Hold on, I'm gonna make you big. Hold on.
All right.
You guys, this thing is gorgeous.
All right.
Bring it down, girl. Bring it down some.
Maybe I need to move my camera up because this is my table.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Here, hold on.
Look at it, y'all. Isn't it gorgeous?
I think it's... Okay. There she is. I covered it up with paper. Wait, hold on. I collaged it.
We still can't see her face.
The music paper through, and then I did rice paper. All right, hold on. I go through this with.
No worries. Take your time.
I don't know.
So when Laura showed me this, I was like, "Oh my God, I got to do something like that." So then I was on the hunt for a case like it. Check it out, y'all. I love it.
Maybe I need to get rid of this thing for a second. Then you can see it. Hold on. I'm not good with my camera.
No worries.
This little camcorder I got. And I can tell because I'm looking at the YouTube side. Okay, so here's the side. It's a typewriter case.
No.
Okay.
A little more up. Now, if you lay her flat, maybe we can see her.
Okay.
All over. Leave the camp. All right.
Cool. I didn't have to cut my rice paper too much because this is so big. I'm like, yay, I don't have to cut her. Dang, now my cord's not long enough. Come on. I'm gonna start.
You're almost there, girl.
Patience. Sorry. Hold on to your seatbelts.
Put your helmets on, y'all. Take your Dramamine, because
And what's crappy, I can't tell what it's looking at until I look in the camera, but look in the screen. Yeah, I'm using a tripod. And it's just a little.
oh, there you go.
thing.
Stop it. Stop. That's pretty darn good, girl.
Here, let me go up too so you can see her leaves up here. Her flowers.
I love her.
Me too. I love this rice paper. And then I did the sides.
Was it Stamperia?
I think, yeah, it was Stamperia. Somewhere.
Yeah, good.
And then this is vintage wrapping paper. This little girl. Hold on.
Oh, she's cute.
So I was like, oh, the little girl, and then she got bigger. I'm not showing it very good.
Take your time.
And this is my coffee dyed paper with the lace. My coffee dyed music paper with the lace. And then this is leaves. Hold still, hold still. See? Lace, leaves. And I just left the bottom. I think I'm just gonna leave the bottom because I don't want it to get icky or messed up. And look at the inside's horrid. I haven't done nothing with it yet. Hold on. Gotta get it open. I found another one of these typewriter cases at my Savers the other day, but the seal was broke and it wasn't brown, it was like plastic.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the inside. Green.
That looks like mine. Oh,
ugly.
I gotta go grab something. Hold on, I'll be right.
It's just for decoration anyway, and I don't know what I'm gonna store in there yet. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Tammy, or you guys. So I went in the bedroom where I had all my rice paper. Here. Jack with this camera again. So this paper was folded in half when I got it because it was such a big piece. They mailed it to me. So all I saw was these eyes. I'm trying to get it to. All I saw was that. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I was just going to do the eyes on it. And then I opened it up and I'm like, oh, this typewriter case is so big. It's not like a journal where you'd have to cut it. So I put the whole darn thing on there. But I love the eyes. I debated a while.
To the soul, girl.
Anyway, that's my thing.
I love her.
I could lace it up and stuff too. That's what I was gonna do. It's like, I think I kind of like her plain. She don't need no lace. Something fell off of it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna get dizzy with me. I'm telling you right now. That's why they call me Listen Linda. Sorry. Make you dizzy. Jeez. Okay.
All right.
See, I had it on this so it would be higher. Now I got to put it back. Got to get my station set up again. Oh golly. Need one of those that hangs from the ceiling, but I'm not sure where I'm going to sit yet, so.
What hangs from the ceiling?
The camcorder, so it's like behind you, so all they see is, in front of you.
Oh.
Like normal people do. That's what I call it.
I'm trying to
where their desk in their hands. But I have this table that I usually do my sewing and my ironing on. And it's kind of turned into everything. And then over there is a mess now. Which I used to do all my other stuff from. My paper, my paint, and all that's over there.
I'm trying to see some. I'm trying to get me out so it's just those two. But if I take this screen out, then y'all can't hear me. So I'm trying to.
That's so weird. Or I don't know any of that. Those
I
owls are
don't
cool.
know why it does it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Yeah, an arm. That's it. I have the links, Tammy. I'm not sure where I'm sitting yet. I got them from a couple people. I'm just slow.
Okay, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
You can?
I just Mod Podged a whole 3-drawer. Oh, it was the size of a small dresser. Oh, that would be cool. Can you guys hear her? I can.
There we go.
Get in the box, Laura.
As long as y'all can hear me, we're good.
I'm a smoker. Sorry.
Let
I
me
wasn't,
see.
but I am.
No, I don't want you to be that. I want us to be. No, I like this one better.
I wrote in there. Can you hear her? The chat is not moving.
If you can hear
them all
me,
away with my mess.
no, you didn't. If you can hear me, they should be able to hear me.
8 can hear you.
Marcia said, yeah.
Yay. Thank you.
Okay, so I think I'm going to work on, I want to jewel this. I want to do this cross too. So I think I'm going to do.
I got watercolors yesterday.
Oh, you didn't play with them yet?
I did.
You did?
I did.
When you finally got rid of your headache?
Who's this, Randy? Oh, and then I almost got sick.
Because of your headache?
I was yeah. I don't know what it was. I got dizzy. I kept feeling like I was going to throw up. I was having a good time hanging out and laughing my butt off at Rosemary's. And then next thing you know, I'm like, ooh, I'm dizzy. And I felt like I was going to, I'm like, I better go lay down. Yeah, Randy's asleep. Oh, here, let me send the link to, what's her name? Oh, she never answered her back. Oh, Susan. She might be over there too, though. Oh, I can't hear. Oh, there she is. I say I can't hear Denise now.
I wanted to show them my little owls. I think I'm going to make earrings with those, or I might just do them, sell them in sets. I don't know. I love them. And I have the big one, and I don't know where I put it at the moment that I wanted to.
Thank you, Tammy. Ooh, look at that. Those are pretty. Ooh, maybe I should get my jewelry out and you can show me what the. I don't have that many tools.
I was going to work on my journal, but I have to pull so much stuff out to do that I think I'm just going to work on doing some of these for the sale. I got to find my little capuchon.
I'll check that out, Tammy.
What is
see? Okay, this is what I did because I got Tim Holtz sprays. I'm behind. Wait, I'm trying to figure out where I am here.
Oh, I got some stamps in for the sale, y'all. Tim Holtz stamp and stencil sets.
Oh, me too. I just bought a bunch.
Well, Laura.
You want to see them?
Yeah. I got to get my pick-me-up tool.
Hold on. Stuff they gave me a free gift this time.
That's always a plus.
Yeah, this one. This is called. What is it called? I'd have to look on her invoice. I don't know. Man, there's a lag. Because I have this up here. Still. And it's just now showed it. That stencil and this stamp. And this one. I love this one. I need to use them.
Can't see them.
I know. I suck. I'm going to go in the chat.
You're funny. I suck, she says. I'm looking for gotta have my E6000 for sure. Do I have everything? I need my little cabochons. Hold on.
Are these the ones you have? If it'll come.
I don't have that one. No, I got some rose. It's a rose stamp, a butterfly, and they got the stencils. Roses, butterfly.
This is annoying. You can't see nothing of what I'm doing. This stupid little camera, and I can't tell.
You'll get it, girl.
I can't show you here. I'll show you my webcam. Let me take a picture. I'm gonna show you guys what the heck kind of stupid setup I got here. All right.
I don't know if these will sit in the cross.
Ooh, there's a lag. Let me make sure I'm live.
Is it real bad?
Oh, no, I'm not live. Okay, hold on. So this is what I got. I got to go up or down.
That's what you can see.
That little thing. You can't tell what, you know, this. What is it? That thing, that's what I had to tell. Gee, I wonder if they can see what I'm, you know. That's what I'm pointing with. I have no clue when I'm pointing with it what that thing's looking at.
I think we tried to turn your camera around that one time, but it doesn't, because I don't know how it works with that.
Hi, Zoe. Oh, or Zoe. I know her name's Zoe. I don't know why I said Zoe.
Zoe, what up, girl? I showed the craft room.
Top heavy and the legs get, yeah. They do, Tammy. And then I don't know where, you know. Ugh. And I need my desk, so I can't just keep it in the spot. And look at this stencil. You can kind of see them here. Here. The light bulb and the guy and the numbers. I love the numbers.
Here, I got to show Leon this. That's all my mermaid beads, Leon.
Oh, I love those.
Oh my God, I'm ate up with those, y'all. That's only one tray. I got a couple of those. When I say I'm a bead freak, I really mean I'm a bead
out. Oh, okay. Hey, Zoe, come on. You can come on live with us.
Yeah, Zoe.
You have to take the pup out.
Take the pup out and come on back.
At first, I thought she was telling us to take something out. And I'm like, oh, no, she's talking about her puppy. She dumbass. Oh, my gosh. I got 2 of these. I just got the other one because I thought if this one breaks, I want this one again. So I got them both. I got a good deal on these.
The stamp sets.
Yeah, with the stencils. So I did these with my sprays because I got these. I've been getting a lot of stuff lately. That's why I haven't been buying in sales. I got stuff other places. This one's cool.
I like them, girl. I like them.
I was just playing around. And then this stamp, I got this from somebody at a sale. This lace one. This is a nice stencil. It's pretty thick. And then this. Stamperia, I like their stencils, but they're the shapes, but they're too thin. I'm not buying any more of those. This little thing's a free gift. I don't know what it is. Some little booklet.
Well, one day I'm going to find the little cabochons.
She was at the hunt at the gem show, and they still aren't cheap. Oh, thank you, though.
No, girl, they are not. I pick them up like when I go to Hobby Lobby and they'll say, okay, the jewelry shop's 50% off or whatever, and whatever color, because they don't always have them in the colors or that are on sale, you know. I can't.
Which ones is she talking about? The mermaid ones?
The mermaid beads, girl.
Okay. I didn't see Rebecca on, but I haven't been over there in a while.
All right, I'm getting really annoyed here. Hold on.
I watch a lot of stuff, so they've been bringing all kind of crazy crap up lately. Not just crafting. Oh, here we go. All right, Katie. Oh, someone's here. I don't know.
Well, this is what happens when I clean my craft room. I can't find shit.
Really? I can't find her. I just looked on my TV. Oh, well, that's all right. Nobody
Who
else
you
is coming up here? Come on now. If I can deal with my crazy. Tammy. I know she has a. Come on now. Tell us some stories. Okay, so I ordered these because I didn't have any good watercolors. This is, I don't know, Japanese. Forgot what brand. Shadow Black. I don't know because it's in Japanese, but they're good. I tested them last night. And then this set, I did a swab. This was, so I have enough watercolor now. I am done.
Well, I guess I'll just start doing one without the
Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't look her up, but usually she comes up, or she used to. That's okay. I'm not a beater anyway. That's what she has mostly. And I have doilies coming out my ass. That's another thing she has. I don't need anything. To get slapped in the head is what I need.
don't we all?
Oh, have you guys ever done these papers? I rolled these to make baskets. I was gonna give these away if somebody wants them. If you want them, if you pay shipping, you can have them.
What are they?
Where you roll the paper and you make baskets out of them. I mean, I've had these for years. I made one thing and then I still have these. Yeah, I made this.
Look, there's my hippie owl. You see her big hat? I know she's hard to see because she's so blingy.
Ooh, her hat. She's got a hat.
You see her hat comes down over her one eye. She's like a hippie.
She's bougie. She's cute.
Isn't she adorable?
She is adorable. That'd be cool on a hat. Anybody want these? Anybody ever done this?
I have not, Laura.
Oh, it's fun. I think it was Shannon Green got me into this a lot, like when I first started crafting. Oh yeah, I made this one too. And then when I found out it's really hard to do a circle basket with these, they're still sitting in this container. I'm like, no, I'm done. It's really fun and relaxed. It's kind of like it could be a wall hanging, I guess. And then I painted it with this metallic stuff that made the paper all funny. It's just newspaper or magazine. Roll them
all right,
up.
I give.
It's fun. Maybe I'll do something.
I saw Janie making her paper beads, burning them and all that.
I know.
I've never tried that either, paper beads.
I've done that before, but they're ugly. Mine are. Well, they're okay, but I don't know.
Okay, I give up. I'll just do one without the. I guess I can finish this one that I started. My hippie looking one.
Oh, so me and Randy were saving these coffee filters. So and I'm like, I'm gonna make a journal out of these. She goes, I want to see what you make a journal out of those. So my sewing machine doesn't like to sew these. I thought, oh, this will be easy. I'll put paper on them, which I did, but it kept coming undone, and then it messed up my sewing machine.
Oh, your tension's probably messed up now. Is that what it is?
So I got two together, and I thought, oh, they could be a pocket. These could be pockets. And then I was like, oh, maybe if I lay them like this, I could cover a record album with them. Well, the record was too small. But see, wouldn't that be cool?
It would.
Like a pizza.
What's your Budweiser thing you got there?
That's my mouse pad. I know. You can see that real well. Maybe I need to move. So I just started inking them the other day. Since
you go, girl.
Like them. They're fun. And then I thought maybe I'll make paper beads out of these like Jamie does. With coffee filter.
Why not?
Yeah. And I stamped one. It stamped very good. I don't know. Yeah. I've sold this one umpteen times and it's just coming out. And I'm like, whatever. I'm done. I didn't think it'd be so hard to sew a dang sew, some paper on the. I thought at least the paper would stick to it. Whatever. So with that idea, I got flustered with that, and there it sits.
I can get flustered easy, that's for sure. I get all. You know what? I'm just gonna start on the cross because.
Yeah, so I have these little record album things. And I started messing with them. Trying to get it to where you can see what the heck I'm doing. I can't figure out where I am. Oh, come on.
What you gonna do there, girl?
I'm trying to get it to where I know where, so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. Get down. All right.
I think I can put it in there.
Do I push this way or that way? Oh, there we go. So I'm going further away. I need to go closer, I think. Okay.
I can see that pretty good right there.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. These were from an album. It was an album that had a bunch of these in there. So I just cut, and the thing was falling apart. So I took these out, and I'm like, that'd be fun to do something with these.
I see all the time. Old, records and stuff, and I always look for cool cases or covers so I can do something with them. And
so I did this. Oh, I know. Like, look at this one. I have a ton of these. Ooh, this one's cool. Cute. This one fell apart. Actually, this might be from this. But look at the cover. It says Mexico on it.
It's cool.
I don't know why you can't see. Okay. So I thought, oh, this is cool. And these are, yeah, it was this one I ripped it out of. But I like the cover. And then I thought, oh, let me do something with these. So I covered it up with paper. But like this one's a full one. This one's in good shape. Even the spine's good still. It's like fabric.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So, and then it's really good bound. See the binding? Hold on. I'm trying to get it to where you guys can see. Yeah, see the binding? And then it has these real thick records. Ooh, that's a cool journal.
That's what I was just going to say.
Real decent shape. But except, yeah, this one's falling apart. So I'll recycle this. Just use this.
I like that little bird you got there. What is that?
Yeah, this is one that I did. I covered it up with a piece of paper, the hole, after I inked it.
Mm-hmm.
So I put this piece of paper and I did some stickles and stuff, and I put some lace, and I was thinking about maybe put this on there and some of this on there. I don't know. I might zhuzh it up some more. Get it more. or use my watercolor too.
Are you happy with your new watercolors?
Yeah, I kind of like them. I didn't really get to play with them because my head was feeling funny. Yeah, I was listening to Rosemary and doing the these swatches. They crack me up.
Who?
Rosemary, Rusty Peacock.
Don't know her.
Oh my gosh, I almost sent you a link. I was dying. Her and
You
Sue,
should have.
they crack me up. Oh, she wants to cross. She collects crosses. Marsha does.
You want the cross, Marsha, Marsha,
Marsha.
Marsha, Marsha.
Should I do? I don't know. I'm not good at mixed media, but and I did this little owl the other night. Because first I got this set. And it's just these pearly kind. This one came in first.
Oh, the watercolors?
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool on black paper.
Yeah.
So I did this owl. I traced this owl's at the
Move it
Dollar
over a little bit. Move it over a little bit.
Which way? Oh, up closer probably.
There you go. Oh,
No? What?
that's it. You have it.
Okay. Yeah, so look at it glisten. Well,
That is
underneath is the 10-volt sprays. And then I was like, oh, let me trace the owl from the Dollar Tree. So I traced him and I drew some eyeballs and whatever. I might cut him out.
He's cute. His little face.
Thank you.
I like his little face.
All right, let's see. Let's do something. Where'd my water go? Right here. Okay. These are fun. All right, I don't want to mess this one up. I did a little of this morning. Just been messing around with sprays and stuff. How are you getting them to stick, Denise? Marsha.
E6000. So what I do is I kind of I start with I'm gonna put the majority because you can only put a little bit of glue, but I'll get the bigger stones in there and then I'll go back through and fill them in with the tinier ones like that. I was looking for these so I could put it in the cross, but I'm just going to do all jewels on the cross. But I'll go through and I'll do all the bigger pieces that I'm going to put in there and then fill them in with the little ones. The filling in is a real pain in the butt because you don't want to get glue on your stones. So that takes a little more maneuvering for me. But E6000, anything with jewelry that I do is always E6000. I swear by the stuff. What do you use, Laura? Linda?
I said E6000 too, but Janie uses some jewelry glue. I don't mess with. I just collect it and then I haven't done any jewelry for a long time. All right, what color do I want? Okay, pick a color, guys. A green shade, a red shade, a blue, purple, burnt sienna, olive green.
Purple.
All right.
Purple.
It's in Japanese except for this thing, so I have to look at where it is. Oh, this is purple. Or this one. Or that one. Okay, I like this one. All right. I don't know. Ooh, nice. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, lovely. Can you guys see what I'm doing now?
What are you doing, girl?
I scooted over. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm a hot mess. I guess I really didn't leave my house.
We're all a hot mess, girl.
Oh, thank you. Purple. Okay, we got that purple. We got this purple. Tell me which one's your favorite. I keep watching
now
that.
that
You know, Miriam Small Art. She just does this and then she sprays some water and it trickles and it's like, yeah, okay, I need to practice that. Where's my water bottle? Let me get my water bottle.
why are they all blue that I'm pulling out of there?
Woo! I don't know.
I was dyeing some more appliques for the sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I took one and I got my dilution sprays and I sprayed different colors on, and it's like a tie dye. It's so pretty to me, but you know I'm ate up with that stuff.
Ooh. I love
Um,
it. I know it's fun just to mess around.
yeah,
Oh, speaking of which, go ahead. I got 3 purples over here. Let's. No, not these. All right, I got wilted violet.
that's my fave with the violet, but
And I got this one. I ordered 3 on accident. Whoops. I'm like, well, might have to share some of those.
not like how you order 3.
The little, well, because I was trying to figure out, okay, I was trying to be cheap. I don't need all the colors, but I need some of the colors. And then I guess I forgot I had a purple and I forgot I had a purple. And when I checked it, I didn't notice it said 3. And I got 3 in the mail. I'm like, oh, I looked back and I'm like, yep, I did it. Okay, seedless grape. Yeah, this one I have 3 of. And I got 2 honeys.
I'm trying to think what color it was. Antique linen I was out of. I finally got me another.
Woo, so we got that with the watercolor. And this is the wilted violet. With the watercolor. I really like this crackling campfire too. I've had that one.
Now that's new. I haven't seen that one.
Oh, and salvage patina. Yummy.
No, that's one of my favorites.
Ooh, this looks pretty. Can you guys see this? Wow, looks cool. Hold on. Ooh, purple lovers. Look at that, Marcia.
That's party.
Let it run. Let it run. Make a mess. I'm just gonna play. Oh yeah, we need some of this patina on here now. What's anybody else working on?
Bring your own craft day.
Saltwater taffy. I like that one too.
That's new, isn't it?
I thought it was, but it's not. Most of these are 2018. I'm like, where have I been? They're new to me.
Right?
I don't know. I was watching like Tim Holtz do his oxides for a few days, and then I was like, oh, I gotta have some of those, and I finally got them.
That's how it happens too.
Mm-hmm.
You see him.
Like, what? I have the ink pads, but I'm like, why didn't I get the sprays? Seems like you can do more with that, but I don't know.
I really like both because it depends on what I'm doing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to put this in there, but I feel like it's too large. It's gonna just
We might need some campfire on here.
No, it's too big.
Yeah, I like it. What else we got? This one's cool too. This one I was lucky and got it Tuesday morning. Oh, I didn't have to pay as much.
How long ago was that?
He is magical. Oh, a long time ago.
I was gonna say because Tuesday morning here in North Carolina, they've quit with the craft section. They're doing away with it.
Ours is like dwindled down. It's mostly icky paper pads and then some napkins. I don't know. Yeah, it's not like it used to be. We used to have stamps and all kind of stuff.
I know.
It might maybe because of the pandemic too.
Maybe the sales hurt them, and
oh my gosh, right here, this spot looks like tie dye. Ooh, that looks cool.
I like that one. That blue.
Yeah, that's plotty. All right, give me the stupid heat gun. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Actually, no. All right, let's move this. This is one of my mixed media pages, so let it drip. Who cares?
Let it drip.
Let it drip. Oh, this looks totally cool. All right, I'll mute a second because I'm going to turn this on. Marsha's talking at you.
Oh, hold on. I'll look up. Hold on.
Just so you know.
I'm glad you saw that because what's Marsha's thing? Denise, those big ones would look good.
Oh, wait. No, I need it.
The smaller ones. You mean like this? I just think I know what you're talking about. Put them like do, and then fill in. Have them going like that way and fill in around them. Is that what you mean, girl? All right, I need blue and red that I keep pulling out of there. Let's put some of these in there. Yeah, it probably would be pretty if I did these like that. That would be really pretty. It just wouldn't leave much room at all to fill in around those. That's the kicker, because then you're really limited as to what you can put in there that's going to work. Just moving these. So once I get them in there, then I kind of push them and move them and push them and move them. So
yeah, you got to get them organized.
It fills in good, you know. Oh Lord, spraying away.
This is fun.
You like messy crafting, don't you?
Well, sometimes I was quitting with the paint because I got sick of it, and then one night I was on with somebody, and I'm like, "Ooh, my paints are drying up. I better get to using these."
I say that about my inks.
Yeah, them too. Well, this is the watercolor and inks that dripped off of the thing, that other thing I was doing. I broke down and bought this thing too from Tim Holtz. He says don't use a straw; it's poisonous or whatever. I don't know. So I'm like, okay, I need to have that thing.
I need to get you got a glass mat?
I have a this is my second one too because I broke the first one. I found an old checkerboard that's glass at a thrift shop for $2. And then right after that, Scrap and Lizzie, you know her, she's like, here's my craft mat. And I'm like, hey, that's mine too. So I just use it whenever I need it. Because I don't know, they're expensive, and I'm not always doing this messy stuff. Something else to get out and put away, and
that's what I was gonna say is I was thinking about getting a glass cutting board because, like, what's the difference? I know it's a whole lot cheaper.
Yeah. Or an old, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't want to waste that. I want to watch it around. I did this early this morning, this stencil, but I've been working on this page for a few days, just whatever. So I just added a little more to it. It's kind of cool.
It is.
If you don't like it, it's not done. Okay. All right, I'm on mute again, so I'm gonna dry.
Okay. All right, now let's see. I got a big space. Need to do that. Where's my? You know what I need to do, y'all? I don't have the glue bottle with the long tip or whatever. But I'd like to get one of them if I could put some E6000 in it. But I don't know that would work. It might get stuck and not even come out of there, you know? Oh no. So we need a pink in there. Got no pink over there.
You know, I was just thinking, where's Karen and Becky? Broken down Becky.
I saw her at Sarita's sale. She said she was going to stop by, but
okay,
maybe she forgot.
Yeah, I came home from my mom's and I looked and it said Sarita sales ended an hour ago. I'm like, oh man, we just missed it.
She had sent me the link last night and I actually forgot about it, but I went to go look at something else and the little thumbnail was up there. I was like, oh crap, let me get over there. All right, now
I catch her.
do what?
If she's on late at night, I catch her. I haven't. I missed a lot this week. I mean, kind of. I had a long weekend with my mom and her friend, and I kind of need a few days after that. Hanging out with people that can't remember and see and hear kind of gets to you. And then we had to move our crap Tuesday, so I was sore. This looks a lot better in person than it does on screen. But there it is.
I think it's cool.
It is cool. What the heck am I going to do? If nothing else, I'll tear it up and, rip it up and decoupage it on something.
Right.
Or collage it, whatever you call it.
You call it whatever you want to call it, girl.
Words are hard. All right, now what do I want to do? This really needs to dry somewhere. I did this page. This was pretty for fun.
That looks like it's black, but it's not. It's a purple.
Marcia said you missed filling in a couple spaces, Denise.
Oh, I got a bunch of spaces to fill in.
That looks cool.
I got a bunch of spaces to fill in. This is just huh?
Is that one of them little gem pickers? Like you stick it on there and put them in place?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't live without that. For real.
I went to the thrift store the other day and I got some. Ew. I was checking out. I don't know why. I like beads, I guess, because all you guys do. So I'm like, I bought these bracelets. I was looking for the glass beads. I'm like, I want the glass beads because those are the good ones. So I got like 5 of them for $6.
Hey, that's a deal. You're
was
gonna
a
think I'm
sale.
crazy.
I got a habit of buying stuff thinking, oh, I can use these beads, and then I get them home and I can't tear them up. I keep them.
I went to a live sale the other night, and I happened to pop right on there, and he had this it was like from the 60s uh bracelet, and it was all glass balls. You know
Oh,
me. I'm like, oh, I need that because I'm gonna take it apart. I want the balls,
less than that. Yeah.
and I paid way too much for it. So, but the balls, like I say, they were so colorful. Um, I was like, oh yeah, I got to have them. Now there's probably only 20 on the bracelet, but it is what it is. But when he held it up, he had it on, and when he held it up, you could like obviously because they're glass see through the balls, and they just lit up so pretty. And I was like, ooh, I'll have that, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
To add to
My collection.
collections. The collections, right?
Ooh, getting paint everywhere. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around. I just want to play.
Do whatever you wants to do.
Ooh, let's let it run. Then we can swish it around again with our swisher.
Swisher. Swisher.
Like this. Like little spray bubbles everywhere. Who else usually comes? I don't know. Yeah, I've been meaning to see what Karen's been up to. I don't talk to her much no more. I don't see her no more.
Karen Thompson.
Yeah.
She is.
She's got real life. I hope she's I'm sure she's fine, but I was
She'll
gonna.
be to the next sale.
Yeah.
She'll be to the next one. All right, back to the glue. See, this is
Oh,
the
that would be
tea.
cool, Marcia.
I need to get some seed beads. Hold on. What?
She wants to make a beaded curtain for her living room window because the light shines in. That would be awesome.
Oh, you thought I was done with it, Marsha? That's why you said I'm missing some. No, girl. Those things take a long time. But I want to get some seed beads. Just a memento.
All right, I don't know. Okay.
I don't even know what time it is. 8:15. No big.
Okay, now this is a project I kind of set to the side because I didn't know what else to do. Maybe I can get back to this. These don't really have trays, so I gotta put this lid on before I spill it. Not good, not good. This is wet, so we can go ahead and dry. Over there. Oh shoot, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, now.
Cabbage on.
What else can we get into? Okay, I got a background. I fussy cut all these butterflies. I need to do something with them. Fussy cutting fool. Actually, this butterfly is just sitting here. Looks real cute. I need some glue. I am cleaning my workspace. I love listening to the chat. Marcia, can you come up and just talk? I know. Come on, Marcia. Come talk to us. Kelly. Who else is in here? Anybody? Tammy leave?
I think we're boring them, Linda.
Let's see. We got Chris, Marcia. Maybe Zoe. Maybe Noelle. Maybe Kelly. Wake up.
Okay, so
All right.
I'm excited.
Told you I was
So
a hot mess.
cabochons.
I don't think I'm boring, but it's probably boring watching. I'm not really doing much. I got nothing to teach.
I'll do an owl next. I got time.
All right. Me and these glues aren't getting along lately. So let's try this one. Oh, you took my trash out. You didn't put a bag back in. Hate that. Leave my freaking trash alone then, dude.
I was just gonna say, well, at least he took the trash.
Yeah, no, but I didn't want him to.
Okay, then.
I don't know. Whatever.
I get it, girl. I get it. Do you put bags, like, so when you put underneath, so that when you take your bag out, you got bags right there to refill it?
I used to. I got them in a pile over there. They're all stuck together. They're from Party City. I haven't had to buy bags for a year and a half. Once that pile's gone, I'm going to have to break down and buy some for down here. They fit my trash can real good. They're from Halloween.
Hey, whatever works.
They threw them away and I took them. I'll use those. Thank you very much.
That's right. That's right, girl.
No napping, Tammy. Come and talk to us. You wanted to write in the chat. Okay, so I got it. Oh, there's another thing. I got these Tim Holtz dies. I was really obsessed with Tim Holtz for a month ago.
A month ago?
These things. Well, when I bought all this. So these little die cuts. And I had this. I think, is this his too? This might be his embossing folder. And I juiced them up. And I put these wildflowers on there. And I fussy cut these free butterflies from. Oh, what's her name? Don't tell me. The girl from Poland. Mirami Arts. Got a ton of these butterflies.
Oh, those are cute. I don't know her.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to send you her link. She's really cute. She has free... what is it? Where you don't have to be a member. She'll have a live where you can get free stuff and everybody craft along.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And this paper I love. I went ahead and bought it because I've used this before on one of her free lives. Yeah. And then all these butterflies, $2.50. This page I bought too because I did something with it before. Oh, so man, I almost couldn't find this one. I was almost going to say, help, where is it? I want it. My camera's not showing it yet. This one with the books. It's got these books and these clocks and these little suitcases and the key.
For free?
Yeah.
That's
free
cool.
Paper. Yeah. Oh, they're awesome. I printed out a couple of those and these birds. And then another girl. Yeah. Look at all these DigiKids just sitting here. It's like, okay. I started that. Oh, this is watercolor. Yesterday I was messing with the watercolors. That's what they look like. Do something with that. Somehow I burnt a hole in it or something. No, I think I cut because I didn't wet it much. These would be good card bases. So I cut up all these little flowers. I need to do something with them. From Mirami Small Art. Do you know her, Marcia? I think I'm saying it right. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my TV. Oh my gosh, she does beautiful work. I guess I've been in the mixed media mood lately.
You go through spells like that, I know. I do,
Not
anyway.
good at it, but I want to try it.
You can't be good at nothing until you do it, you know?
That's true. You know what? I don't know. I don't think I'm spelling it right. Hold on. Clear. Okay. She should be in my history. Shit. Let's see. I know it's something Small Art. I just don't know how to spell her name.
I'd help you, girl, but I don't know who you're talking about.
You're probably sitting there and go, oh yeah, I know her.
Probably not. I don't, guys, I'm busy. If I ain't doing, I'm always doing something for the sale. I don't really spend that much time, like, in the middle of the night when I can't sleep or something like that, and I got nothing else to do because, like, I can't vacuum or whatever, I'll jump on there and
yeah, that's it. Thank you. Oh, MER. I was spelling her. Yeah, that's it. Her. Thank you. Sorry.
Denise, read up above. What you saying to me, Marsha?
So where did you get? Yeah, if you go to her free online, like one, I finally caught live, and I was like, yay! I think it was this one, the bird one. This was when Tammy died, so this was a year ago because it came up yesterday. It's been a year.
No,
Oh, my buddy.
I know you miss your friend.
I made us a little thing. I put our favorite things. I made a little folder with her. I think this one was the same time. I don't know. And then she had this butterfly one. I missed it. And I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get that one too. You like donate $1, or you don't have to donate anything. But she wants you,
The lady.
Uh-huh. Thank you. It's so much easier on the computer. I can't use a phone or the TV that fast. Aren't they cute though? We could all craft along.
They are.
What I lied. These butterflies are from Shabby Dabby Doodah. I lied. I like her too. Oh my god, I'm such a dork. It says right here, MAREMINS smallart.com. Oh my goodness. What a dork. I'm looking
It's
on my
okay.
TV. I bought this from somebody, I don't know who, or a long time ago. I printed this one out.
I started a journal and I've got my pages together, but I haven't
I don't know. I don't know where to start.
Decided what I'm going to use for my cover. I mean, I got the book. I'm just talking about the fabric for my cover.
Oh, yeah.
That's for some reason holding me up. I'm like all beside myself about that. It's like, oh, I don't know what.
What did I cut out of these? Oh, the little book. I think I gave up on it. I finally shoved it all in this bag because it was all over my desk. I was like, this is crazy. I write something, I cut them all up, and then it's like, okay, now what? I don't know where to start. Get overwhelmed. And then I start something else, and I got bags of stuff everywhere.
I think we all do that, girl.
Okay, good. I got this
I
decorated puzzle piece. Okay, or I covered it. Now I need to decorate it. There it sits. I'm not good at the decorating part. I need help.
like the decorating part.
I do too. I don't know. Some people, I'm just not good at it. My mom is, and she won't craft with me. Like, come on now.
She won't.
All these pretty little flowers, all the stuff I fussy cut it out. I just don't know what to do with it.
No, I hate to fussy cut anything, girl. I
Well, when
am
I'm
not.
doing sales or whatever, I fussy cut. All right, let's get it out again. All right, maybe you guys can help me. Make a card or something for calamity's sake.
I'm still not done with it, Marcia. I'm just giving you an update there.
Oh, yeah, I like her too, Chris. Oh, I didn't know she was in Portugal. I watched her a lot too. That was probably a month or so ago. I skip around.
Denise, Chris asked, can I talk but not be on the video? Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Okay.
Cussy cut. Tammy said cussy cut.
Dot this up. This was my do it. Do it. All right, you guys are gonna make me do it. Let it go and do it. I don't know where it's going, but it's gonna be a pocket. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, come up here and chit chat with us.
You know what I did? You know the fabric.
Oh my gosh, I can get the glue down. Oh, how'd I get small art on? Hold on. What in the world?
That fabric that I made the little bags with, you know, that I ironed them on or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Hold on. Somehow, oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I should stay in StreamYard. Somehow I looked up and I have Mirror Me on. Or however you say her name.
How you do that?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? When I dumped my stuff out, my fussy cuts bumped it. I was like, wait, I had Denise on. So I hit the back button and it didn't go. Okay, here you are. You're forward. Here I am. I found us. Okay, don't just ignore me. Okay, anyway, go ahead. I'm with you now.
I don't even know what I was saying now.
Oh, sometimes. Oh crap! You were gonna say.
Oh, I think somebody's at the door. I'm coming, Masha. Masha, hold on, girl.
Who is it? Come in.
Who is it?
Okay, the writing goes here.
We have a visitor.
Yay!
I told Marcia. I want her to make some stuff and she can come on and sell some stuff.
Yeah. Make me a beaded thing for my window.
Right?
I still didn't do my.
Let me get Marcia in. Hold on. Oh, that's Chris.
Chris. Ooh, Chris bit you to the door.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yay.
Okay, Marcia, if you can hear me. Okay, Marcia, all you have to do is. Oh, I got to echo. What do I do?
Oh,
you
just
gotta
turn
one of your things off.
Yeah.
Your volume off, either on your phone. You've got two devices.
I get off YouTube, right?
Just mute YouTube.
Sorry.
That's what I do. It makes me feel better having YouTube open. I don't know why.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
No, you can't hear me, can you?
I can.
Yes, we can. You can't hear us?
Oh.
She can't hear. Thanks, Tammy. I still ain't done. Whichever one you turned off, Chris, is the one that you hear us on.
All right. Let's just do something. Oh, it could be a belly band.
Just do it.
It could be. Yeah, just do it. It's just paper. Paper and glue.
Do it.
Print out some more and shut the heck up.
That's right. That's what I do.
It's intimidating.
Girl, I went to Sam's and I had to get me some more ink. Good Lord. It went up $22.
Oh, man.
For my Echo tank.
Wow.
It
Everything's
used to,
going up.
yeah, I don't care what the hell it is. It's
We went to
$5
Walmart
now.
and my mom about freaked out on the price of a 12-pack of Coke. I'm like, yeah, everything's going up, Mom. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not ripping you off when I go shopping for you. I give her the
Right?
receipts, but she looks at me like I'm trying to take her money. I don't think so, Tim.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they didn't have your cream. See, it ain't that I didn't look for it. There's a pandemic going on. She's like, oh, that's over. I'm like, no, it's not. It's still here. You don't have to wear a
Oh,
mask.
I hear somebody just. Oh, that's Chris. She's
Okay,
back.
now I'm good at making pockets. I got a pocket. I don't know what I'm gonna put in a pocket, but I got a pocket.
It's Chickadee. She's back.
Yay. Hello, Chris. She's not talking. Oh, thirsty.
Chickadee. I don't think she can hear us.
Said never. Mine never went up. Oh,
Peep, peep.
did you give Tammy a? Did you send Tammy a link?
There she
I can
is.
hear
Oh,
you.
Tammy,
I can
you
hear
want the
you.
link, Tammy? I didn't know. Hold on. I'll send it to you.
What about you, Marcia? Come over here and talk. Hell, there's only 3 of us. Let's all get up in here. Nobody needed chat. Nobody needs to type nothing.
Right.
Cheers.
Are you trying to help Marcia get on, Chris?
All right, now what am I gonna do?
Okay, sorry. Am I echoing?
No.
Yes. But I was
Wow.
afraid I was echoing.
Don't be scared. You ain't echoing. Who cares if you are? I don't.
Oh, Tammy says you don't need the link. I send it anyway, girl.
Let's
Are
just
you
make a bunch of pockets if nothing else. Who cares,
Okay,
right?
Marcia,
Keep what now? Where's my glue? Right here.
it's gonna come in your email.
Oh my gosh, I can't get it off. Oh my gosh. Now I need something. It's in my hand. Okay. Whew.
Go ahead, Chris. You talking to Marcia? Go ahead.
Oh, come on, glue. Listen, Aileen.
Aileen. Listen, Aileen.
Why don't you be true? Oh, Aileen. Or Aileen. Aileen's glue. It's not coming out easy.
Okay, so I've got to let this dry now before I fill in all the tiny, tiny spaces. I'm going to start an owl.
All right. Okay. I'm going to cover that
It's
up.
not finished, but it's got to sit and before I
know.
start. Okay, so here's my cabochons I was looking for. Hold on, let's get this crap out of the way.
Saving these little tags. I might decorate them. Okay, so I got a pocket there and a pocket there. Here, a pocket there, a pocket everywhere, a pocket.
I love pockets.
Me too. I'm good at making pockets. That's about it.
Right? Pockets, more pockets.
And then for a while I was trying to do the flip out and flip up, and I was like, yeah, now I'm back to the pockets.
My last journal that I did, I had a waterfall in it.
Ooh, yeah, that was gorgeous.
I don't usually put those in there, but I was like, yeah, I need to do something different. And so I put that in there.
I like this. I don't know what I'll do with it. This could be another
If
pocket
not,
over here.
it would be all pockets, you know?
Yeah, just to keep all the firmer that I can't use. Oh, I did this. I finished this. I started this a while back, and I'm like, I decorated it with my sprays and my butterflies and my bird. I made this out of book pages. I watched. This might have been that Care Girl. That who is it? Oh.
or uses alien glue.
I'm using whatever's on my desk. I got all kind of glue.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, she could go in the pocket or over here, maybe. I love this page. Okay.
All right. So should we do a blue butterfly?
Oh
But
yeah.
he needs to go in there.
Tammy loves blue. I like blue too lately, and purple.
I'm all about purple, pink, and mint green. Y'all know that. See, I could put the blue butterfly there and then fill in with bling. I think we might do that. Let me see what else I got in here then.
All right, I'm gonna cut these edges. I gotta get up off my butt.
Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, and I like this one. Hold on, I'll show y'all.
Okay.
And this one.
Oh, Abeline. Don't you beat you? I got that song stuck in my head now.
What happened to Chris? She left again. Denise, send me the link. I did not get. Okay. All right, hold on, Marcia. I'm gonna send it to you in Messenger.
Everything blue here, Tammy says. Blue horses. I like all the colors except primary. I don't really like primary colors.
No?
Yuck. Boring. Unless it's black or white. Red, blue,
Okay, Martha, I'll send it. All you have to do is click on the link, and then it's going to bring you to StreamYard. And when you get in there, it'll pop up on my screen, and I'll bleep you in.
Bleep you in. Dang, I can't find my scissors. Imagine that.
Yes.
All right, I'm done with where's my scissors? Shoot, hold on. Gotta be around here somewhere. I just knocked my speaker over. Keep it up there.
You gonna have a crafty lunch?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, where is it? I'm always losing them scissors too.
All right, let me go let the dog out. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide which one we're gonna put in there.
All right. I don't know. Who cares? Cut another one. Ay. I hate this paper trimmer, but it's the one I have. So, too bad. Too bad. Denise send me a link. I did not get. Oh, shoot.
No, I don't see Marcia yet.
Takes a minute sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, so that butterfly is going to be number 1. We can do this butterfly. It says heart. Focus.
Oh, that's pretty.
That would be number 2. And then we can do the little butterfly landing on the flowers.
I like the blue other one.
Focus. That would be 3. And then we got the
Oh, that's cute too.
Mandela looking one. That's 4. I like this one, pink.
Ooh, that's pretty too. Oh, that's like purplish and blue.
Yeah. Like. And then we got this teal butterfly.
Let's see. Am I on live? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm cramped.
Man,
Oh,
this is like that's like a city scene.
Oh, city scene. I like the first one.
The very first one.
Uh-huh.
All right, we can do it.
I like them all, but
I hear you.
yeah, see how you put it up to the camera? Because you know where your camera is. I don't know where mine is.
That's because you're on the
Webcam. Right?
yeah. I don't know why because like so this is my tablet and then I got the laptop over there.
Oh, you got a tablet.
That's what that you guys are I'm seeing here on.
So is the tablet like the computer where it has that little dot right in the middle? And you're just putting it up to there? But see your hands like this.
I have it on one of those arms.
Okay.
So it's attached to the arm right here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Now if I switch my camera around, you'd see my ceiling.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Sort of. Yeah.
Okay, Denise, send me the link. I did not get Chris. Okay, you go to your email or your messenger, Marcia. In Messenger, you should see something from me, and it should have like little StreamYard guy, duck, and it should have the link to the sale. Just hit on that picture, and it'll bring you to StreamYard to me, and then I can leap you in. Hi, Sandy Garrett. How are you, dear? Nice to meet you.
How are
Tammy, Tammy invited her. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Tammy's an inviting person.
All right, let me see what Marcia's saying here.
Hey, maybe Sandy wants to come up and craft with us.
The browser has blocked your mic and camera. To join the broadcast, edit your browser settings to allow StreamYard. Yeah, this is what it shows, and I changed my Chrome settings, and it's still saying that.
Hey,
okay.
So
hit on there, Marcia, where it says join without. No. The browser has blocked your mic and your camera. To join the broadcast, edit your browser settings to allow StreamYard. So try hitting join without mic and camera, Marcia, and then when we get you on there, maybe we can figure out your microphone, and let's just see if we can get you in there. Chris, I am sick of my craft stuff. What's the matter, Chicken D?
You want to do some trading or what? What you want? What you want? I got a lot of junk I can send you.
Okay, look, here's Marcia. Marcia. She showed there, but
see,
it says device not connected.
I had that once. I think if
well, girl, we must really be boring them. There's only 4 people: me, you, Marcia, and Chris, and Sandy and Tammy.
That's okay. What? So she had the link and she hit the button and it says that?
Yeah, she's on my screen in StreamYard. It says Marcia, but then it says device not connected. But her browser won't let her do her camera and her mic. And I just don't know.
Marcia, are you on a phone or a computer? Because she should open up another tab and go to settings and look up microphone and then just hit allow. And then, because I did that once. What's the other thing? And camera allow. It should be all under. I think she might have to reboot since she changed settings. Oh yeah, she might have to reboot too. That's right.
Shoot. No, she's still there and it still says not connected. She just blooped back in. How do we
This is
change
good
that?
practice. Only, everybody practice their camera and their settings.
Okay, so we got that. That's the one we're gonna jewel up now.
What?
Bring up.
Then I got white space. I don't care. I don't mind white.
How the heck are you, my friend? Well, it's the Popo has decided to join us, man.
Popo! Becky! Come on up and play with us.
We're trying to help Marsha get up here.
Yeah. Oh, shucks. What's up, girl?
But she's on my StreamYard, but it just says device not connected.
That's weird. Can she hear us? Here.
I don't know.
Marsha.
So your sis is doing good, huh, Beck? Glad to hear that.
How the heck are you? Oh, shucks. What's up? MMM. Who's MMM?
Marsha.
Oh, duh.
Duh.
Hey, Becky. You want to go up here and craft?
You want to come on with us, Becky? That's
Like
too big.
Horse.
I feel like it.
Oh, boy.
It's all good.
All that green stuff from the trees.
Pollen.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's see. All right, guess I'm just gonna cut them up. That's what I was gonna do eventually. No better time than the present.
That's right.
I love the
I don't
shoe.
know. What happened to Marsha?
Maybe she is rebooting. Oh, you never know.
All right, Becky, I'm offended. I have to tell you I'm offended.
What'd she say? Hi, Sandy.
Because I keep telling Becky, come on and sell with me. And she don't, but she sells with everybody else but me. I don't know what the hell's the deal there.
Yeah, Becky. What's up with that,
Becky?
Maybe because she wants to buy from you. I don't know. She can buy. Where are my scissors? Probably on the floor.
Don't like that one. It's too purpley.
Always losing them. Oh, they are in here. Dang it. For some reason, I don't see them in there unless I stand up. I got all my scissors. I love to see everything but that. Okay, I'm going to get these fuzzies over here. Because my paper trimmer is a piece of crap.
That's too big.
And I'm not buying another one. Because I'm sick of buying them. They all suck.
Paper trimmer?
Yeah. This Recollections cheap ass one. I don't like it.
I got a Friskers and a Stampin' Up one, and I like them both.
I like my Fiskars, but it broke. And it's the old style, so they don't sell the blades anymore. So it's just broke. And then I love my Creative Memories one, but it's a loop-de-loop shape. And I'm not paying for what they want for. Well, maybe that is what I'll end up buying one day. But right now, it's like, I kind of like the fuzzies. It leaves the little fuzzies on the end.
Right.
Oh, she said, when you wanna? Next Thursday. Probably.
Yeah, I'm going to have a sale next Thursday if you want to come on, girl. Bring you some stuffs and come on.
Yeah, we haven't seen Karen Bot in a long time either.
She came to the live the other night.
Did
the
she?
Sale. Yeah, she was only there for a minute. She said, I'm just stopping by to say hi. She said, I'm still broke, but I just wanted to say hi.
Aw.
I was like, girl. You know you ain't
Yeah.
got to buy nothing.
Rotary precision one that shelf sharpens is great. Rotary. Oh, how much is that thing? Who makes it, Becky? I will, Dio. I'd love to. Oh, she said she'd love to. See?
Good. What I told her.
Do
Come
it.
on.
Do it. Come on with your bad self.
That's right.
Oh, look, I can put there, her, that there, and the girl in the pocket. Oh, maybe not.
Let me put a flower.
Yeah, there you go. Ta-da, done. Throw some lace on it if I can get my sewing machine to work again. First, I ran out of thread, bobbin thread, so I changed it. And then it didn't like, I don't know. I blamed it on the coffee filter, but it might be the needle because but the needle worked for a while. Let me do the shit shuffle here.
The shit shuffle, is that what you said?
That's what I call it. Shuffle from this desk to that. I used to say that at work all the time. Do the shit shuffle. I still say it here.
Yeah, no worries, Becky. Just let me know. If no. You want to come on, let me know. If you're busy with your sister, that's okay. Well, I don't know what happened to Marsha.
Ah, crap. See? Oh my gosh.
What'd you do?
It's not enough room. Knocking stuff over. All right. It might be. Okay. No, I know what it was. It's the top thread that keeps messing up this time, not the bobbin. All right.
Make sure that it's coming from behind. I do know that.
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, it's behind.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep, it is. Let's try this again.
And then do your tension.
Because this one's real picky about the thread. It doesn't like every thread. But it should like this one. I don't know. And this needle's not that old. And it worked with the other thread. It should work with this one. But I think maybe it was something to do with the coffee filter. All right.
That's what I sew the best is paper.
I know. But it didn't like the coffee filter at all. And it just come right out. It's like, what? There's a seam right there. I thought it would stay. And it didn't. Oh, and I can't see. Dang, don't tell me my light's out. Oh, I need this light too. Plus, I can't see that good with this little stuff. That's why I don't do stuff with beading. I can't see that good. That little
I can't
stuff.
either. I don't see. I have to have my glasses.
Come on.
Otherwise, I'm not seeing nothing.
Even with my glasses. I used to I'd go, Cameron, and make him come down here and thread this for me before I got glasses. I couldn't see shit. I'm like, damn, I feel like my grandma. We used to have to thread it for her because she couldn't see. I'm like, now I know how she feels. I'm going to call my kid down here. Help me thread the sewing machine. He's gone at college now. I'm on my own.
I tell you, that's like me. So Sarah was here.
Oh, it did fall out.
Because I have to buy dog food by the 50-pound bag, and then the cases of wet food, and that stuff's heavy, y'all. And Sarah always toted that for me, and now she's gone. And I told them dogs they lucky I love them, because that is some hard work for me,
Yeah, lifting
I'm
weight.
getting wimpy in my old age, I tell you.
All right. How long does it take this person to thread a freaking needle? I can't see. And this light's going out. My little Dollar Tree light.
Hey, I've had a little Dollar Tree light on my desk that I've had for 3 years. I ain't had to do nothing. That's the best little light. for $1.
I know.
Who can't beat it?
All right, let me try Janie's little threader that she sent me. I never tried it with the sewing machine. It's kind of tricky. And then you gotta, it's hard to see to do it too. All right, if I can get it out of this little plastic bag. All right, what do? You take this, you put it there. Yeah, stick it in there. Oh shoot, hold on. This is tricky. Oh yeah, she said like that, and then shit, it falls off. All right. Oh, it won't go through the hole. It's too. Dang it! This thing's too big. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Lainey.
Hey, Miss
Now-
Laney.
I have a little light here, and I have a light on my sewing machine, but it's still not bright enough.
Oh, Miss Laney. I found. Oh, I see Marsha. Hold up. Hold on, Miss Laney. I got something to tell you.
Someone's at the back door.
Uh-oh.
It's Marsha.
Denise.
Yay! She made it.
Yay. Can you hear us?
Oh, I thought I heard a thread. Dead gummit. Nope, I missed the hole. Shit. I'm so proud of myself.
Marsha.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, now we done lost her too.
Hello.
Hello.
Yay. She can hear us. What up, girl?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can
How
hear
are
you. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. We hear you just fine.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no.
Hello.
Us again. What's up with that? And then Chris came back in. Ooh, I might have it. Ooh, I got it. Hot dogs. Now listen here.
Okay, there's a big lag, but I can hear you guys.
Okay, good. What
A big lag? You shouldn't have a lag, Marsha, because you're on StreamYard with me. You shouldn't have a lag. So I feel like
Or maybe she has there is a lag if you're looking at YouTube. A big lag.
Oh, yeah, like 15 seconds.
Because I have a habit of doing that. I look at YouTube instead of StreamYard. Because I don't know, I'm just used to being in YouTube.
see, and I always look in StreamYard. And I don't have
water.
All
right, just give me some straight up something to sew on.
But when you're on YouTube, when you're on StreamYard with me, you shouldn't have a lag, is what I'm trying to say. You should be right with me and Laura.
Hallelujah. It was the coffee filter. That is so weird. Picky ass.
It don't.
My sewing machine don't like the coffee filters. Good. I want my sewing machine to work. I don't care about the coffee filters.
I am Chromecasting this to my TV,
Oh.
and
Well,
that's
now
how
you
I'm
can-
watching it. And I can see on my phone is StreamYard, but it's casting to my TV from YouTube.
So YouTube's behind though. But you shouldn't be lagging on StreamYard is what Denise means.
Yeah.
One or the other. See, I got the YouTube site open too. It's easier for me to read chat over there.
On my
For some reason, I don't know. All right. Yay! Let's sew something. Let's sew some paper.
Hold on, Miss Leanie. I forgot about you. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back, and I'm gonna get water.
All right. So it's me, Laura Kai, and Marsha just joined us.
So
She's
should
in-
I close out YouTube? Will that close out everything?
I would close out YouTube and see what happens, because you can always use that link to come back if should something happen.
It's me, Laura, and Marcia. So should I close out YouTube? Will that close out?
Miss Leanie, I do have one of the large magnifying glasses, but I do have a couple more coming. So if you want, just so you know, for the next sale, I'll have a big one for you. That's what I had left. I forgot I had the big ones. All the little ones are gone, but I do have some more coming. But I do have a couple more coming. So if you want, just so you know, for the next sale, I'll have a big one. So this is what I'm working on. I'm beading, I'm jeweling. I did this cross. I still have more to do, but I have to let it sit. And now
okay, I think I closed out YouTube.
Does are you hearing me in real time now? Instead of lagging? Masha. Oh, I hit y'all, sorry. Wonder what happened to Leon. Leon, you still here?
Oh, much better. I want that cross. She wants the cross in the owl. Becky does. Well, Marcia called it first, the cross.
She did.
A bidding war or something. I don't know. You have to make two of them.
I've got I think you missed that sale, Becky. That's why you didn't see the owls in the
Oh yeah, she's on the way to California or LA with her sister.
It was the one before that I did the owls, but I think she missed that one. That's why she ain't seen them.
Okay, now what am I gonna do? Here we go again. Okay.
Oh, hey, Tammy's on there. Hold up. We got Tammy.
They're all knocking at the back door now.
We got Marsha in the house.
Yay. I like hearing people's voices too.
Tammy said, I'm waiting 5 minutes, chick.
There's Tammy.
Can you hear me?
Marsha?
Yeah, we hear you, Marsha. I don't hear Tammy, but I can see her.
Napkin. Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you, Marsha.
Can you hear us, Marsha? Masha.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
There's Tammy. What up, Tammy?
Well, hello, ladies. I'm going to sit here and
Tammy.
Napkins up.
I wrote in the chat to Marsha and told her we can hear her, but can she hear us?
We can hear her. I just don't think she can hear us, and I'm not real sure.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, so now this one has to sit before I wipe off the excess glue, and I have just like 2 little spaces to fill in.
Oh, cute.
On that one. All I gotta do is eyeballs. He can't have no eyeballs. Hold on.
I had to take my dog out, and then I had to sit down at my computer because I won't come on my phone because it echoes too much.
Really?
Yeah.
She got a cute dog.
What kind of dog you got, Tammy?
Oh, my Roni. Let me show you. I'll show you what she looks like. She's this.
Denise has the most dogs. Hers is pretty, too.
Get her up here.
Where's my chapstick?
My puppy is part Staffordshire Bull Terrier and part Lab.
Aw.
There's my baby.
Aw.
She's my Ronies.
What's
I
her
can't see it
name?
yet. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm on live.
And this is her sleeping.
Yeah.
We'll try.
Yes, look at her eyes. She cute.
No. Y'all know, I say it all the time. I have a soft place in my heart for animals than I do most people. That's why I take in all these stray animals, you know, because they love you.
That's her
I
snuggled
told-
on my hubby's arm.
No. I told them they need to start learning how to tote groceries and dog food and stuff in, though.
I know. One day, Petey always runs out in the garage. I'm like, here, put this in your house. Trying to put the bag, you know, the handles to the bags in his mouth. Here, you need to learn how to carry stuff in, dude. Make yourself useful.
Yeah, right.
Carry your own damn dog food in.
I told them. They just look at me like, just get the groceries, lady.
You know. It's funny.
That's why Tammy, she said I had sent her box and I used the big milk bone box.
That's so funny. My husband seen that outside and he's like, what? And I said, did you order off a Chewy? And I see Denise's name. I said, oh, that's genius.
Look, y'all, I will send any kind of box. If it's a good box, I don't care what it says on it.
Hey,
But-
those milk bone boxes are strong.
They
Yeah,
are.
Resales or words are hard for me today. Upcycle is what I'm trying to say.
D. Look, Becky's yelling, I want that owl. Put that owl in my cubby. Don't you put his number.
She likes having a cubby.
I'm fixing to do. Hold on. Let me go grab something. Oh, crap. It's only 9 o'clock. Okay. Hold on. You guys carry on. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay,
Are you being good, Laura?
I'm trying to do something.
We're going to become gremlins in your craft room.
I get stuck.
Me and Chris are going to come and raid your stash.
Yeah, take some stuff with you. One of my friends came up down from Indiana, and I sent her home with a carload, and it still didn't make a dent. And I said, here, and she had another friend that lived near her. I'm like, here, these are for her too. Stuff I'm not using or want somebody to use it. Napkins and stuff like that. I don't need 50 of the same napkins. Okay, hold on. Which side?
Look at this one, Becky. That's I had them at the sale
You'll
before
love
last.
that, Chris. Oh, that's cute. Tammy likes blue. It's like
I want a
medallion.
horsey. Beads
I
with
need to find-
horsies.
I need to find a horsey, right?
My grandmother loved owls. I had one grandma that collected them.
I've just gotten on an owl kick. Like I go through it like that though.
They're cute.
Oh, there's Marcia again. Let's see if we can get her in here.
Yay. Maybe I'll just do it doesn't have to have a theme, does it? It can be all mixed up. I don't know what I'm doing.
You like this? Okay, I'm fixing to do another one too, Becky. You want a blue one?
This doesn't
Another
go in
blue
here.
one? A little heart. So that's the difference. This one is smaller and it's got the heart belly. This one's bigger, and it's just got the big. Let me get another. Can you hear us, Marcia?
Oh, heart belly. He's cute. I like the asymmetrical one. The one you just did. That's what she said. Ooh, Tammy's got pretty napkins.
Hello?
Marsha.
Hello?
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 Who is it? Hello? Can you hear us?
Hey, Marcia, can you hear us? Let's see here.
Marsha.
All right, Becky said pinks. All right, Becky, hold on. I'll pull you out a couple pink cabochons.
Hey, here's birds. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is a different one.
And I'll let you pick which one you want in it. Get my glasses on here. What you working on, Tammy?
I am making a napkin stash pile to pull from.
Oh.
Those are pretty ones.
I'm tearing the layers off.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. And then save those and you can blow your nose in them.
The white ones?
Or if you make
Now, see, this one's pretty. Look how that came off and the color kind of bled through. So the pure white ones you can stamp off, but I can use all those also to wipe off paintbrushes and stuff.
Yeah,
But I do save these ones.
exactly. Or if I spill my coffee or soda or whatever, water. I don't really drink soda.
Oh, I was in a thing I showed Denise earlier. You know, people complain about our rates as sellers. Oh, they're so high. You're all shipping so high. I want to show you guys something I saw earlier. I got to show you guys. Shared it with Denise.
Oh, her settings are off.
Oh my God.
When I close out on YouTube, I can't hear you guys, and you can't hear me on StreamYard. Oh. Becky said her settings are off. That's right, Leanie. Becky's a pink girl.
This
Okay,
is what was being sold. One of those albums that we get all of our Victorian, style postcards and stuff in.
Oh, yeah.
And look what it sold for. Let me see if I can pull this up.
Oh.
Without it being blurry.
Let's guess.
Yeah, guess. How much do you think this was sold for?
$150. Whose sale we at? I'll tell you. Whose sale is it?
$2,700.
What?
Yeah.
And don't you know, if I would have took all those things that I sold and stuck them in a book, that would be equivalent. So see what a good deal y'all are getting.
Damn, don't send me a link to that sale. I'm not going to that sale. Oh my goodness gracious.
It was Mr. Buys a Lot. If you ever get to watch people who sell to eBayers, we get very cheap stuff. We ought to be thankful for our crackers giving us discounts because I about died. He did a starting bid of $1 and people jump right in off the bat at 170.
Whoa, 2,000, Chris.
$2,700 is what that sold for.
Whoa, my goodness.
Okay, Becky.
If I could see it and touch it and feel it at a real auction online, I'd never pay that much.
Let me show Becky. I got a pink Eiffel Tower. It's got the pink.
Jesus, he's got a great audience, I guess.
See? Sold for $2,700. This was the print screen of Mr. Buys a Lot live chat, and this is what he sold.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I said, Denise, you got to see this.
I like to look. When I looked at it, Tammy, I was like, do I see what I see? I said, no, I'm going to put my glasses on. And I was like, yep, that's what I see.
Yeah.
I could not believe it. I mean, Honestly, I can believe it, but it's
Marcia says,
ridiculous.
Marcia says when I close out YouTube, I can't hear you guys and you can't hear me on StreamYard. And then she says, I have no idea what to do. And I said, Becky said your settings are off. But I don't really know how to. I love my cards you sold me, Dee.
Me too.
Oh, I'm glad y'all. I got a bunch more of those in too.
I don't know.
All right,
either,
good.
Marcia. I don't either.
Any you like any of those, Becky? Oh wait, hold on, and I got this one.
All I can say is if you feel guilty about a purchase, go watch Mr. Buys a Lot. It makes you feel better.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm
Hey.
gonna tell my husband that.
That's pretty.
When my house gets messy, my husband, he's like, "Oh, it must be time to watch a episode of Hoarders." I'm like, "Yeah," because it always makes you feel better because then the house don't look so bad, you know.
Yeah, I watch that too. It makes me want to
Denise, I
clean.
have that saved in my favorites, and I make my husband.
Eiffel Tower and the Pink Rose. Okay,
Okay.
well, I'm just gonna watch on this YouTube and Chromecast it to my
guys crack
TV
me
then.
up.
Aw, we heard her for a second.
We'll try and I'll work with you, Marcia, and see if we can't get that figured out.
I don't know why you guys are
It's
funny.
weird.
Before we do another live, because I'm not real sure.
I'm not either.
We would have to just, I think, start from like don't be on nothing and start like that way to see how it would work out. You know what I mean?
Denise, the only reason why I print screen that's because I sent it to my husband. I said, next time you want to complain about how much I spend, look at this.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. I'm gonna do too.
For real.
I got OMG.
Look, you guys, I tell the hubs all the time I'll come home with something. And he just looks at me like, oh my God. And I said, honey, it was on sale. He says, oh, so you're trying to tell me you're saving me money? I said, yeah. He said, well, how much money would you save me if you hadn't bought it? I'm like, well, that's not the point.
You know what I do? I make my husband go to the antique mall with me. I say, okay, you think you know it all? Come look at this.
Oh, no. I ain't taking the hubs nowhere like that with me. Thank you.
Oh, my husband ended up buying stuff for me.
Mine
He-
would. He
He has
like
no,
old junk.
my husband neither. Some of the stuff I bring through here, he's like, people really buy that? I'm like, well, yeah. He's like, what? He just don't understand, you know. But the hubs is not a shopper.
Yeah.
He goes in, gets what he's got to get, and he's done, and that's that. And I can't, you guys, if I go somewhere, I'm looking at everything. Okay. He got no patience for that. And I'm like, well, you just stay home.
Exactly. Because I don't want to be bossed around by somebody who don't want to be here. Because I'm staying.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on with yourself.
I'm the same way. Yeah, we'll get you
I took my hubby through, and he started like it was like to him because he had never been to an antique mall, and he started seeing the old lunch boxes and the Rector stuff. So he got lost in the nostalgia of time of toys he played with as a kid.
Oh yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe they have this." I said, "Mike, we're vintage."
For real. For real.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he sat down. He sat down at a restaurant. And he said, "I can actually ask for the senior citizen discount."
Oh look.
But he
Don't
won't
get me.
do it. He says, "I'm not doing it."
Oh yeah, I went to Savers the other day, and she's like, "Ma'am, did you want to use the 30% off today?" I'm like, "What?" I go, what is it on Tuesday? And she goes, "Yeah, 55 and older." I'm like, "Oh yeah, man, I'm 55 now. I can do that." I'll take
That
it.
happened to me at Denny's once. We went to pay the bill, and the guy was training, and the lady says, "Well, they qualify for senior citizen discount." And I'm thinking, how do you know? Do I look that old? Really?
That's what on the way home, I'm thinking, wait a minute, do I look that old? Did you
Apparently, I did.
came and asked me?
All I can say is I've never been carded even when I was underage. Now, damn it, I want carded as an old woman.
Exactly.
Right?
What are you trying to say? I don't think I look that old. It is weird
Thank goodness.
when you're.
Before I would have been offended, but now I'm just like, yeah,
I'll take
it'll
it.
save me $1.
Me too, Denise. Me too. That's how I feel. It's like, card me, please.
Right? It's all good. It's all good.
Make me feel young again.
Hmm.
That's too funny.
Yeah, my hubs, he ain't never gonna go no antique store or nothing like that. He's just like, mm-mm. So I do everything by myself. Even Sarah Elizabeth, she hates shopping, y'all. She just like her dad. She knows what she wants. She goes in, she gets it, and she's done. She's like, "Come on, Mom." I'm like, "Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm busy." Why you gotta look at everything? She says. I said, "Cause that's what I do. I can't be in no hurry."
Yeah, and I'm getting my exercise.
And I don't window shop.
You got to go
If I ain't
in.
got money to buy, I ain't going.
I only window shop on YouTube.
Right?
Yeah.
I found this one little antique store, y'all, and she had the best journal in there, right? The lady, she's like, "Oh, I don't think I can sell you that." And I'm thinking, well, isn't that what you're here for? The lady wouldn't. She's like, "No, I just like it." She talked herself right out of it, and I didn't. I was like, "Really?"
What?
I was so annoyed. Most people want to sell their stuff, lady. She's like, "No, I'm gonna keep that." Okay.
Oh, she changed her mind. We
Mm-hmm.
have a little of that going on sometimes.
Your hubby does the grocery shop. Oh, good Lord, you guys are. My hubby ain't going to no grocery store. He's a good fella, don't get me wrong, but he got no use for grocery store shopping, nothing.
Mine will go
How's your
grocery
daughter
shopping, but
doing,
he's not going to
Denise?
get too much. There's nothing I want.
How's your daughter doing, Dee?
She's good, you guys. She's so excited. She started out processing, so it won't be too much longer. July 21st is her 21st birthday, and that's the day she leaves Korea and goes to the Netherlands.
That's awesome.
So she's rich. Oh, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what I got her for her birthday. Hold on.
Okay.
Since it's her 21st birthday, I was like, well, so get this cute little baby camouflage backpack.
Oh, that's darling.
Oh, that's awesome.
See how tiny it is? I was like, okay. So I bought this, and in here, so this is, I don't know if I showed y'all this. This is from her daddy to her. And when she says I love you, we always say I love you more. Well, I found this bracelet, and the button says I love you more.
Oh, that's cute.
I was like, that's perfect. Then I found this, and this will be from her daddy, and it says, hold on, definitely need the eyeglasses for this. Okay, so it says, to my daughter, never forget that Dad loves you. You're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, smarter than you think, and loved more than you know. Love, Dad.
Aw.
So that's from Dad to her. Now I'll show y'all what I got the kid. I was like, oh, got to have it. Okay. So I said, since it's her 21st birthday, we're gonna get her something. Get her some real diamonds. It's gonna be
I want to ask YouTube to update and boot me off. Aw, Becky got booted.
Aw.
Kick
So
him
it's a
back.
wrap.
Becky.
It's
Oh,
a wraparound cross ring.
oh, that's cute.
That's gonna be her.
That's pretty.
So I got her that, and then I got her this because I don't think she really has a jewelry box per se, and I've gotten her a couple nice rings and things. So I got her this trinket tray or trinket dish.
Oh, cool.
From Hobby Lobby, and I'm gonna put her ring in there, the one I just showed you, and then
Nice. I like that cross ring too. It's pretty.
isn't it? Then I found this, and I was like, oh, it's blingy, it's shiny. So when you look at it, check it out. It's clear, right?
Oh, neato. Yeah.
It's not clear.
Oh my goodness. Oh, lovey. Does she like all that too?
She's starting to, yeah. So then, of course, I had to buy some cologne to put in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got her some
That's gorgeous.
Vera Wang Princess cologne to put in her little bottle. So,
Oh, cool.
and that all should fit in her little backpack.
That's neat. Wish I could smell it. You don't have smell-o-vision.
Let me put, I got to get that into the mail too soon because she's got to close out her mailbox in June. It's got to be closed out a month prior to her leaving. So, get that in the mail soon. Aw, thanks, Chris. What, the perfume bottle or the ring?
Aw, Chris is so sentimental like me. I like that. Don't
Yeah.
cry.
When she was in boot camp, you guys, they went on church. They went to church on Sundays, and it was
Nice, Marsha.
grilled cheese and Jesus Day. And they always give the kids grilled cheese in the while they're in the service. It's just a thing. And it really helps Sarah a lot when she went to church on Sundays. So she's always kind of kept that. And I've sent her a couple sterling silver crosses. So I figured the ring now will match her crosses. So
that ring is cool. It's so sparkly.
It's all diamonds, girl. It ought to be sparkly.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
But I figured it's her 21st birthday, so that's kind of a big one. And like I've gotten her little diamond earrings or whatever, but nothing,
Not a ring.
Also, she's a lucky girl. I'm a lucky mom. She's a good kid, Miss Leanie. She really truly is. Well, Becky wants to know will she be safer in the Netherlands than she is where she's at. Here's the deal with that, Becky. So the base that she's going to is where they house all the nuclear missiles and stuff. So Netherlands per se, yes, is a lot safer place, but as long as Crazy Boy over there don't start nothing with the nukes, because that's probably going to want to be one of the first places he's going to be stupid. So if this craziness calms down, she's going to be really safe there. And they speak English, unlike Korea, where she can't understand shit anybody says. She gets so irritated. She's like, I just can't listen to him talk no more, Mom.
Yeah.
She's trying to talk, and they're talking back to her. And I could just see.
They
Like, listen.
they're probably talking loud and fast too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Okay, it's 9:31. You and Tammy handle it, and I'll be back. I can go get the hubs. Okay.
Get the hubs up.
Y'all handle it.
All right, Laura, start yodeling.
We're in charge. Look out. Maybe my tension's messed up. I don't know how I messed it up though.
Are you
I don't
going
know
to
what I'm doing
yodel?
still. I would just do napkins too. You all these pretty. I don't know what to do with them.
What other
You just
nap-
put them on a folder. I don't have to do a journal.
I don't feel a second layer on this one. That was weird.
I love them kitty cats. Those are cute.
Thank you. Oh, this isn't even the beginning.
Oh,
of my
night,
napkin
Lily.
collection. I got too many napkins.
I know. I almost sent you some napkins too, but I forgot.
Started out with the shoe box.
Yeah.
I did that with fabric too, but now I have a tote. I was so excited. Mousy, Deb teases me all the time. She says, "You're still behind." I said, "Well, I haven't been collecting for 20 years.
Shoot, I have tubs full.
I have a tote full of fabric. I'm so proud of myself, though."
Yeah.
Took a while.
Why not? Oh, I didn't make it a belly band, did I? Okay, I'm switching gears.
Good night, Leanie.
Leon, I found a letter N and E. I like this page. I got enough butterflies. You don't know. Here, get to ripping, right? Ooh, I can put this in here. You guys can even see what the heck I'm doing, which I don't even know what I'm doing, so. Oh, maybe I should spray this with ink first. Or just do the edges, something.
This napkin did not want to tear nicely.
Once I can do stairs better, I will check my craft room in the basement. All right. Ooh, this is the first time I used my homemade stamp pad or inker. I got a bunch of these antique stamps, and the stamps are bad, so I pulled them off and made me a made my own little Tim Holtz thing.
Look at you go.
I thought this is, and I haven't tried it yet. This is the first time I'm using it because I have a bunch more that are bad that I need to tear up. I was like, oh, I'll have one for each color. That's a good way to use them.
Are you in your crafting barn now, or you have another craft room?
Yeah, this is in this is my house in St. Louis, and it's in the basement.
Oh, okay.
And the other
Where
one,
was your craft barn at?
that's in it's 2.5 hours away. It's like in the country. It's a farm.
Oh, it's nice.
Or surrounded by a farm. Thank you. We
You're
just
welcome.
moved a bunch of our furniture down there Tuesday, like a U-Haul full. And I was like, oh yeah, because he took my dining room table. I'm like, yeah, put that in my craft room. I'll have 2 tables, and maybe I'll have a a craft retreat weekend or something. Whoever wants to come, you can stay up all night. And we'll have both houses. So I'll have 1, 2, 3 in the basement. I'll have 4 bedrooms, and then the bitch barn. You can just play, have a fire or whatever. That'd be a lot of work to set it up though, but that'd be fun. Wow, this works pretty good. Huh, look at me. Call me Laura Holtz.
Laurel.
Hey, and this is oxide, so I could wet it and see what it does. Right? If my wetter will wet. No, it's not doing nothing. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's why I was like, why did I get the inks? Because the sprays. I don't know. Maybe I don't really know what I'm doing all that great with these things yet. Let's see. Do I need 3 red paw sets? Outside till next. What's 3 paw sets? Like beads or what? Hey, has anybody been watching that Johnny Depp trial?
I caught pieces of it, but I haven't watched like the hour-long ones. Videos
Yeah.
I seen, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I would not want to be on that judge panel.
I think they're
The courthouse.
abused each other.
Yeah, I see her side and I see his side, and I think they both did some wrong.
Yep.
Big time.
Today though, with that what is it? The guy from what the heck was it? I can't think of the letters, but it's for civil liberties. So she acted like she was gonna donate her $3.5 million that she got from the divorce settlement to them, but she didn't. She actually didn't do it. And it was right before a film came out that she was going to be in. So that's a lie. It's like manipulating.
All I know is the one video that I saw on CBS where it said the 15 points or something of his trial. I told my husband, I just sit back and I feel so sad because you can tell he's drug burnout. And I said the same thing happened to Michael Jackson. The same thing happened to Elvis Presley. All these famous people and these drugs.
Yeah. You were talking about that on the radio. I was like, oh my gosh, good point. She's like, everybody looks up to them, or, some people do. Yeah, especially young people. You think, oh, Hollywood and all the great, you want to have all the money and all the this and that they have. And this guy's so drugged up, he's probably wishing he had a normal life like we do. That's sad. They're just like existing
zombies. Well, what's funny is, like I've been around people with substance abuses a lot, more than I care to want to be. And the part that I
Oh.
found interesting in the Johnny Depp trial is I know somebody that used to talk in riddles every time they used to get really drunk. And they would always have these things they would want you to piece together. And some people were like, oh, they're talking in riddles. I'm trying to figure it out. I said, no, he's so drunk. He's talking in fragmented sentences. So when you watch the trial, you'll see a point where Johnny gets so drunk, he doesn't say it. He writes it on picture frames and lampshades.
Yeah,
I've seen a person do that, but with words. And it
Harley
really blew
Simon
me away when I
called
saw him writing those things down. I'm like, what?
Yeah. But they both seem miserable.
Yep.
If you got all that money and I don't know. I think you'd have something better to do than that.
It's just sad. I hate seeing people waste their lives. It's like I told my husband, I don't want to be a millionaire. I just want my house paid for. I'd be tickled pink.
Yeah.
And I was telling Sandy, because I talked to Sandy a lot, my sassy Sandy on here. I said, it's sad when you're sitting on the other side of the computer, because I'm always talking to my phone and people can't hear me though. I see Jeffree Star. He showed this purse he had locked in his vault that cost more than my house.
Oh,
and I'm going, Jeffree, put the purse away and help me pay for my house. This is the kind of stuff I sit over here and say. My husband starts laughing at me. But I do that all the time. I'm like, we need a house over our head. If I had a purse, first of all, I wouldn't waste that kind of money on a purse. But if I did, that sucker would be framed. I'd be afraid to use a purse that costs that much money.
Count your blessings.
Are these ladies, like I watched the Miami Housewives. We had their episodes. I never really get into that type of show, but I thought, these ladies are spending more on shoes than I spend in groceries. It's ridiculous.
Oh, no doubt. I bet. I don't watch any of them either. But I can imagine.
It is funny to watch at least a few episodes. I mean, it is really funny when you watch them and they sound so spoiled.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I have my little crap pile. I'm happy.
Me too. You're happy to have your bucket of napkins.
It's true. It's like, oh my word. I wouldn't know how to act if I was rich. I wouldn't want to be rich. My husband said if he had a genie in a bottle, he said the only thing I would wish for is my wallet would never go empty.
There you go.
He says that way I can pay my house payment, pay our regular bills, buy groceries, and it would just replenish for the next payday.
No doubt. All right, I got to drive this a little bit. Can you hear it?
It's not too bad.
Okay.
I'll
mute and you can talk to him.
I guess it would depend on if a person has earbuds in. I never use earbuds on the computer. I'll share a story. When I was on Yahoo, I ran a chat room for 6 years for people in here that don't know it. And I had a headset when I first started because everybody kept saying shh in my background, at the house. And these Egyptian guys, and yes, they were from Egypt, would get up on the microphone and go, how? And it sounded like they had the microphone shoved down their throats. And then you would go into another chat room and you'd hear people belching. And I'm like, oh, I can't handle this. This is just gross in a headset. So I don't use headsets anymore. I refuse to use earbuds unless I'm in a stream where I know somebody talks pretty decently because it's obnoxious. I always have an open mic. But I learned a lesson early. Never have earbuds on when you're on the web. Oh. Well, if they do the changeover, I agree with that, Michelle, but I don't know. He just always wanted to have cash where he went. You know, I just look at all the phases that we've seen, even in my lifetime. You know, my parents always said carry change and carry money in your wallet because we didn't have cell phones. We had pay phones. And then they came and they disappeared. I think we still have one pay phone still in our town. And I think it's connected to the side of a Burger King. That's the only pay phone I ever see. But I remember booths used to be everywhere. Oh, and for people that know about my dad in here, because I know there's a few that do, he had a triple bypass. He's getting out tomorrow. Saturday, he's coming home finally. He had I forgot to put it on my Facebook, but he had open heart triple bypass surgery, and they didn't have any skilled living facilities close because we're in a small town. So he went into a nursing home to get his rehab, and he actually enjoyed himself. I mean, not too many people like nursing homes, but he was fed and taken care of very well.
Oh, nice.
I told my mom, I said, you better be careful now. He's spoiled with this menu.
Yeah.
He gets pudding in the middle of the night, whatever they put in him. I said, you better be careful. He's going to be buzzing you.
Yeah.
Thanks. We're excited. They're celebrating their 60th wedding anniversary June 9th.
Aw. That's awesome.
So I'm so excited he got to live through this, thank God, to spend this with my mama. She has not left his side. She's been with him every single day. She has been with him all the hours for visiting. She's never left his side.
Oh.
I told her today, I said, you're a good wifey, and you tell him he better make sure he knows it. She says, well, he thanks me every night before I leave.
Oh.
They're in their 70s and they're so cute.
Well, my mom's going to be 74 on the May 7th. She thinks she's going to be 75. She keeps saying that. I'm like, whatever. If you want to make yourself older, but you're not.
I told everybody I was 35 for 2 years because I forgot.
I did that one time too. I don't remember what age it was, but I was like, oh shoot, I skipped through that whole year.
I know my husband says, I heard you tell somebody you were 30. He says, you're not 35. He says, you're 36. I said, well, damn, I lost a year.
Me too.
It was so, but it's after 21. Who counts?
Yeah.
Now you just say, hey, I'm 25 for life. That's what I tell her. I'm 25 for life.
I agree with that.
I just hate because I'm the baby of my family and I'm actually 55. So every year I get older, it makes me cringe because I know my parents are getting older. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm the
Hey.
oldest.
I'm the youngest.
I'm the youngest too.
My sister's already gone, so I got a brother. And my dad just left, so
Both my brothers are gone, so it's just me.
My mom's losing it.
I forget who said it in a stream I was in. I can't remember who it was. It was one of us said they were 67, and she says, you know, before I used to tell myself, okay, I'm this old now. She says, I look at myself and my age and says, heck, I got this much left. She says, I count the time I have left, not how old I am. I thought I was going to die laughing. I said, you're so comical.
Your dad is so cute to me, Tammy.
Yeah,
he's ornery. Ornery.
He looks ornery, but he's just cute.
He always cracks jokes, Denise.
Yeah, I don't know where Tammy gets it from. Oh, they want you to read chat, Leon. Denise, read Leon's chat. She's got orders.
Yeah, I'm getting the beads. I'm getting a little bag to put the beads in right now, Miss Leon. I ain't missed you, girl. You must 4 of the little paws.
There you go. Stick it in there and do it. All right.
Bag open.
This
Is
is still wet,
is your
but-
dad still in nursing in the rehab place, Tammy?
He gets out Saturday. He's coming home.
Oh, is he happy or no?
Yeah, I think he'll miss the food. I remember this girl come in. She went to take his blood, and he says, "You think you're going to find a vein left?" He harasses all the girls, and they just laugh at him.
And see, you can tell your dad's a fun patient, you know.
Yeah.
I bet they love him.
All the
They're gonna
in
hate
the
to see him.
hospital, the girls, when he was on the one floor, they came to visit him when he was moved because they said they were so thankful. He was such a good. They said, you know, there's so many people come in here that's mean, and they said he
Yep.
cracked jokes.
Yeah, it's always.
Then of course my mom and dad spoil people too because it's just their nature. You had to know my parents growing up, but my dad and mom bought donuts for the entire floor. So they're like that. My dad, if you were my neighbor and he found out that you were without a job when you were growing up, he'd be the first one knocking on your door handing you pizza.
Aw.
Oh,
And
that's
pizza, no less. He got good taste.
Yep. He cannot stand anybody being hungry.
nice. Oh yeah, me
Was he
too.
was he ever hungry as a child?
He was the product of a mother who was, a kid in the Depression.
Mm-hmm.
So stories were passed down, and he just, that's just the way they were.
I find that to be with a lot of the that when people are like that is because something that in their childhood or whatever, they were hungry at one point or that kind of thing,
Yeah.
I can't even let a dog go hungry, let alone a person,
Same way, Denise. I don't like it either.
My parents got
That-
Christmas presents for all the waitresses at two local coffee shops. Oh, that's nice.
See, that's
Becky?
awesome.
Oh, I see.
There was
Marcia.
a lot of people locally here, Becky, that actually donated to the nurses and stuff with COVID. You would not believe the food sent to the people of the hospitals because they knew how hard they were working.
Yeah, that's nice.
Can you hear me?
Marsha!
It's Marcia.
I think I figured it out.
Yay!
What was it?
You hear us?
Teach us.
Yay!
What'd you have to do?
We're almost the Brady Bunch.
I
Right,
had
I know.
to.
Come on, Becky. We'll be the Brady Bunch. Come on, Chris. Leon.
What'd you do, Marcia?
I had to add www.streamyard.com to be allowed. Somewhere in my settings, I had to add it to a list that was allowed.
Huh.
There you go. Cool. That's probably what Chris needs to do.
Well, we're glad you made it, girl.
Yeah.
I just kept digging and digging in the settings, and it finally worked.
Just remember what you did, so next time.
Well, it's allowed, so I think it'll stay on that list. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Let's hope.
think so.
All right, now what?
And I still and I got YouTube Chromecasted to my TV.
That's so funny.
I do that too.
But
Somebody
I
did-
don't know if it's caught up or if it's still a lag.
Oh, see, well, you're not crafting, so it should. I mean, we can hear you in real time. I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
pretty
think-
sure I'm watching both and I think it's still a lag, but I have it turned down. I'm just watching you guys move around. you know, and it's, I think it's still a lag, but like you said, it doesn't matter.
Just doesn't matter. It just doesn't
As
matter.
long as you're on there, that's all.
I
Yeah.
took this picture of my neighbor's bush and I printed it out. It's so pretty. It's
Lord,
not a
that didn't
flower bush.
sound
This is
right.
just the blooms from the leaves. Every year I'm like, ooh, they're pretty. Jamie still ain't showed up.
I know, right? She don't love us when we ain't selling nothing.
She probably forgot.
She probably did, because this is the first time I've ever done that. So I know Chickadee says, I don't see no thumbnail. I was like, oh, maybe I'll put something up there, let somebody know something.
So I can't chat unless I'm in YouTube, right?
Correct. No. Okay. So you see on your screen, it on the side where the chat is, it says comments, banners, brand, and private chat.
Oh yeah.
At the bottom it says chat, and I tap it. It says private chat, or I can go to comments.
Okay, so
That's what I
wherever
do.
let me say this, wherever you've been typing, because I got all three of your messages now. It just came up.
Oh, I just
But
saw it too.
it comes up in private chat. So the only people that can see private chat are those that are on StreamYard. So if you want to send a message to Laura or Tammy or myself, and without putting it in the chat, you would go there and do that. Other than that, you should be able to chat also in. Can you chat in StreamYard, Linda? Tammy?
Look at the top, Marsha, where it says private chat and comments. Click on comments. Make sure it's in blue to the right, and it should open up the entire comments.
I can see Marsha said stop on.
That was through YouTube, the stop signs.
But I don't see it when I'm on YouTube, but I see it on. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. Shut up, Laura.
Yeah, I can see the chat.
Oh, knock. You got another visitor.
Okay, she's there.
Right. I can see the comments, the chat, and comments on StreamYard, but there's no place for me to type. I'm on my phone.
Me either. I can see. That's why I like to have.
Oh, I type through my phone, but I watch the comments through StreamYard's how I do it.
Just keep going down, Marsha. Because that's how my laptop
YouTube to chat.
YouTube does. It's way down there.
Way down.
There's no chat box in my StreamYard at all.
No, mine neither. I have to go through YouTube to chat.
Right. Me too. Well, and then it has login, but then it'll take me to mine, and I'm on hers. I'm on Denise's.
Private chat, I have a box, but all comments, no.
Yeah,
right.
All comments, I don't. Oh, just talk to us, Marsha, and talk to us. Peep, peep. There's always a delay between StreamYard and YouTube. I do that on sale nights. Welcome, Marsha. I can hear you. Knock, backstage visitor. Hey, Noel, what are you talking about? Or Leon? Michelle, what are you talking about?
She means just for me to talk, that they can hear me. But I was just curious if I wanted to put something in the chat, I can only do it through YouTube, so that's normal.
I see. I thought, but maybe not. I thought you guys, if you were on StreamYard with me, could type through StreamYard, but maybe it's just me.
Okay,
I'm the only one
over here.
Yeah, you can, but we can't.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting there, baby.
I have StreamYard, like so many. Everybody gets so many free. I just never did it. I need to learn how to do that.
Do what?
Sometime. Do my StreamYard, and then I can have you guys on my channel as my guests, but I don't even know how to open it.
They used to offer 20 free hours on StreamYard, then they took it away.
Oh, they did?
Oh, they don't?
I couldn't get the free hours anymore, so I pay for it.
I pay for it too, Tammy, but I've been paying for it for a long time.
Huh.
Because you guys know I stay on like 6 or 7 hours.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Now I could probably go back, but if they don't have it no more, it's all right, because you never know when you want to get on there and be in the middle of something and be like, oh, sorry, you out of time.
Yeah.
I think that changed, Laura, when they sold it to another company.
Oh, they sold it. Oh, maybe that's what, because some people were saying they weren't having the problem of, what is it? Something until StreamYard came along. Or people were using StreamYard more. I don't know I forgot what it was at the moment. It'll come to me when I'm in bed trying to sleep.
Laura be texting us.
Yeah, that's it. There'll be nobody to tell. What the heck was it? This is still wet. I don't know what I'm doing. I got this girl.
That's pretty, Laura.
Oh, thank you.
That's very pretty.
I thought it was a cute set. This is Shabby Dabby Doodah on YouTube.
Yeah, I've watched her. Yes.
Yeah, she's really sweet. And then I joined her group, but I'm in so many groups. I don't pay attention to all of them. Yeah, hardly any of them, because it's like I'm overwhelmed just in everybody's damn group.
I always tell people, I said, it's just too bad we can't all have one group to meet in. But what it is everybody wants to control the group. You know what I mean? Because certain things they don't want put in or whatever. But
yeah, no selling and somebody for me to sell. And
I got like 500 groups. It's like, really?
I know.
I know Marcia said that I need to start a Facebook page so that we can all like post our stuff on there, and
yeah,
you know, if you want to make something you want to post up there or whatever. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I will.
I haven't set to private. I just haven't opened it yet.
Yeah, because you can put short videos or pictures, you know, and people can see what you've been working on. And
yeah.
I don't know, because I want to share it with you guys, but you guys aren't in the other groups that I'm in that I can post it in.
Right.
See, I might be Dunkies, so I see a lot of crafters in there. That's why I said I like having that one group, because a lot of people go to the same one. Because we had a makeup group, because I started out in makeup community first, and we have a group that we started on Facebook. It's over 10,000 people already.
Wow.
Because they combined instead of having all these different separate groups. But like I said, you know, some people are like, well, I don't like when people spam their names. No. And, you know, it's all about control. It's like everybody wants to control their own group. That's why they want separate groups.
Yeah. And I want to see everybody's stuff, so I'd be in everybody's damn group. That's why I got them in so many groups.
I had a group, and then I closed it, and then I have this one set to private because I want this group to be different. I don't want it to be... There's not going to be any rules. Just be nice, post your links, post your crafts, and I'm happy.
Right.
That's all.
That's simple.
Yeah, they're all the basic rules of just not being rude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not a place for political posts or recipes. It's to show your crafts, or
and you know what? Show your recipes. I could care less if I got a group. Just, and if you want to sell something, but don't get me involved in it, and do what you're supposed to do when you're selling. But it's these people that are big sellers. That's the ones that want to control everything. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not in that.
I could care less. My groups are easy.
Yeah, I ain't selling nothing. So.
And it makes it hard to get involved in swaps, because like I was involved with this one group swap, and there was a girl that came in. It was terrible because she was joining different groups under different IDs, joining the swaps, and then not swapping back. So she was getting everybody's stuff, and then they had to block her. It was, to me, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, that's another reason. Another thing.
That's how I started out on YouTube, was, you know, swap and stuff like that. And what I found, unless you've got a good group of people that are going to sign up and follow through, it is just a nightmare, because then what I would do if somebody, you know, didn't follow through, then I would make up another one so they would have something, you know.
Right.
And then that just gets to be too much, because then it takes the fun out of it, to me.
Right.
Oh, I've heard of that before too.
Yeah,
and
but if you got
other groups that do that, Denise, they're very nice, because some of the admins would jump in and say, "I'll do it since this person doesn't get left out." But yeah, it gets to be
exactly. And I would hate to leave anybody out, but like, yeah, it does get to be a pain, because
it's like a job.
You
don't need another job.
For real.
She's laughing over there. Control freaks. Exactly, Michelle. 10K is crazy. I'm laughing over here, she says. Watching on TV on sale nights.
I've never done a swap because I was afraid, you know, something comes up and then I can't follow through. And I didn't want to do that, but I guess if you make something ahead of time, you know, if you have some things made, depending on the swap, you could do it that way. I have entered like Donna Little's challenge. She was doing a friendship journal for her birthday. And so she asked everybody to make something so she could put it in the journal.
Oh, yeah, I like that. That's neat.
And, you know, so I did that. I mean, you had a whole month to do it. So I did that. But, I mean, I don't know, for health reasons, sometimes, you know, I can't do things. But
yeah,
I did that. But it wasn't like I was obligated. If I got it in by a certain time, then I qualified for her giveaway.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because she just wanted it all together within 30 days so she could start making the journal.
Yeah, and that's cool too. You'll always be in her journal.
Yeah, I thought that was a really cool idea, because then, like, you know, like the ladies that come in to Denise's sale, that would be cool to have everybody make you something for your birthday and put it in a journal.
For real. I've been asking everybody for I don't know how long to make me a memory dex card, so I know when your birthday and your colors are, and I can't get nobody to do that.
Oh yeah, I heard that one time.
I don't have. What do you mean? What do you mean by memory dex? I don't have.
You have to repeat stuff too.
You know what I did? I have the Lonenberger basket. It's got the memory things in them. And I don't use them for my family's addresses, and I always wrote in pencil. So I just scribbled them out and started writing my YouTubers' names that do Happy Mails. I get their addresses, stick them on that card, write their favorites, their birthday underneath of it if they share, and that's what I use for mine.
Yeah, I actually have a hold on, I'll get it. I made it, the memory dex holder.
Oh, cool.
But
yeah, we can all work on that one night.
Oh yeah, they're easy. Hold on. But the memory dex card, what you put on there, Marcia, is your birthday, what colors you like, what's your favorite sweets to eat while you're just some info. So like, okay, I look up and say, oh, it's Leon's birthday this month. So then I can say, okay, she likes sweet tea and she likes Oreo cookies, because maybe I want to, and I know she likes purple. But yeah, it's just like a little information card. So here, let's see if you can see it.
Denise, a happy birthday, Happy Mail.
What?
A happy birthday, Happy Mail is what you're talking about. That's so sweet.
Exactly. And so here's a memory dex card someone made me, and I don't even know
how pretty in your Rolodex card you made.
Uh-huh.
Your
My box. Yeah.
in your box. Yeah, that'd be cute. That'd be neat.
So here's one. This
Maybe I'll
girl's
get off
name
my ass
was
and do it.
Sabina. And you just decorate it, do whatever you want that is you, and then you put your info on it. So like here's hers.
Denise, make up your own name. The hippie happy birthday happy mail.
Right?
Oh, that's cute.
So see on the back of her card, she's from Texas. So everything she sent me, she always had a little state, the Texas on there.
How cute.
And then you make like a little card or whatever, and you just put the stuff you like on there, and then you send it to me, and I put it in my little box, and I say, "Oh, it's your birthday." And like,
so
see on
cute. You got a lot of them in there.
Oh, I got look.
That's neat.
Those are
I got
cute.
I might have one laying around that I made, but not with my birthday stuff on it and all that.
We can do one night. We'll all make memory decks cards, and then you guys can send it to me so I know. And here's hers. See now on hers, it doesn't look like but she did hers another pocket too.
That's cute. I love the reindeer.
Open it. I love doing memory decks cards myself.
So when someone says you're a Virgo, she said, I need that. Oh, that's cool with their little Texas. She must have the die. That's cute.
She probably has a cricket. See, here's another one.
Okay. Oh, that's adorable.
And see, that's like a net over there, and those are little. It's like a little shaker in there. And then she just.
The one that she made a pocket, and then it stands up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That would be so pretty full too.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have any memory decks cards.
No, I'll show you how to. You don't need a die. You don't need nothing. And I'll show you how to do it. And you
just cut you some little
All you need is a hole puncher, and then you're gonna take and you're gonna measure here, and you're gonna punch it. You're gonna punch it, and it's gonna be a hole, and then you just snip it here and snip it here to make it long like that.
Yeah.
And then fit right in there. No worries. All you need is a 4x6 card. I get you, girl. Look, someone made me this little purse.
Oh, how cute that is.
And it is a memory decks card. So you turn it around, it opens up.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Hold on, I know, right?
Well, I'm not that fancy.
Yeah, mine aren't going to be like that. Just so you know.
Oh, I'm being stupid. Okay, so here's the. It opens up like that, little purse, and then her information's on the inside.
Cute.
So yeah, we'll make one night. We'll do memory decks cards, and everybody can make one or two.
Memory decks same as they are. Yeah, they are sort of. You can make them bigger too, Becky, or smaller.
Look at this little one.
She's asking if Rolodex is the same as memory deck.
Thinker.
Oh, you need to come down a little bit. I can't see.
Oh,
the little holes. Yeah.
You see the shakers in there on the back.
Oh, on top. That is so cute.
And then this person just made a flap that you open.
Wow, those are fancy ones. That one's really cute. I like that. I might have
There's so much you can do. But yeah, and it's just a cute way to have something, and then okay.
Different than a tag too, but kind of like a tag.
I mean, you don't even. You can make whatever you want, really. It don't have to be. But yeah, look. So all you do is you.
I bought a
Go ahead.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. In that box, it has where you put. They're in the box on. I don't know what you want to call those metal pieces. That keeps them in the box, right? You put them on there.
Yeah. But I made this box. You can make it. All you need is 2 little dowels. And you can make your own little box to put them in.
You just have to tell her how far apart your little things are so she knows where to make her holes. Right?
You put your 2 dowels in there, and then, I mean, you can make your box or, whatever you want. And once you get your dowels in there, you hook them on there, and they stay right on. See?
So shish kebab sticks would work.
No, they're too small.
Oh.
They're too thin. Go to the Dollar Tree and get the little dowels. You know what I'm talking
about? I don't think I've ever seen them at my Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I haven't either. I wonder what about little chopsticks, maybe, or is that too big?
That they're not rounded, or are they?
I might have some.
I mean, they probably would work.
Or just get you an old. You can find the Rolodexes at thrift stores. Put them in there.
Yeah, I just didn't have a Rolodex, so I was like, well, I'll just make one.
Yeah, yours is cuter than a bought one. I like that one.
Right? But yep, it just snips right on there. But you know what? Maybe I didn't get them at the Dollar Tree. Maybe I got them at Walmart. Let me look at the package, the dowels.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might have seen them at. They're little short ones. I think little wooden section.
You'd be surprised at the stuff it doesn't show up at Dollar Trees.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody's is different.
I watched Jennifer Moen, and she had those butterflies that were so beautiful. It took 2 years, and it only showed up at 1 out of 5 Dollar Trees surrounding.
I know.
I was like, holy crap.
I still don't. People are talking about, oh, did you get the dies from the Dollar Tree? I'm like, my Dollar Tree don't have no dies. I finally got some stamps, but that was, I'm still waiting for dies.
Somebody showed little tins. I forget what was in them though, but they were little tins full of stuff. I think it was BMA, and she can't even find them in Vegas, but at one Dollar Tree. And I'm like, I've never seen them at any of mine yet.
Me either. You can use old tins though. Just get some candy. Sometimes I'll buy. I'm gonna buy that candy because I want the packaging.
No, Laura, it was a tin full of something. I can't remember what the something was.
Oh, like Altoids or something.
I'll have to rewatch her channel and find it. But
I might have seen. I don't know. I'll have to look. I haven't been in a while.
I took my packaging off, so I don't know where I got them.
I think I have seen it at Walmart.
Yeah, well, they'll have them if they don't have them at Walmart, like Menards or something like that.
Got a couple more fill in, and I got to do the eyes. You want the eyes bright pink, Becky, light pink, or I still got a couple more, but it's got to sit before I can put any more. Let me see what the eyeballs be looking like. Hold on.
All right, where's the lag?
Yeah, I think it's Walmart maybe. Because they were Createology or something is what I want to say. The packaging's gone, so I might be lying, but
I've had this thing to my camera for 5 minutes, it seems like, and it still isn't showing up on StreamYard.
It's a baby's butt.
Okay, here I go. There is a lag on StreamYard. Whatever looks best. She said, well, oh my gosh, what is going on? Wow, my StreamYard is lagging. I need Purple Owl. they're giving you orders.
you need a Purple Owl.
Michelle needs a Purple Owl, and Becky says whatever looks best.
Okay, I'll start a purple one next because this one has to rest before I can do any more. So I think the darker pink eye, Becky. What do you think?
Look at that.
Well, you can like your owls. I want a blue horse.
Look at this baby butt. If I can get it to... My StreamYard's lagging. Very slow. Come on now.
Blue horse with white polka dots.
I did get you a blue. I did find you a blue horse on fabric, but I don't know if I can find one to.
Where did you get the babies, Laura? They're so cute.
Oh, you can see them? I can't see them on mine yet.
You don't gotta find one.
This was a digi kit. I love her little butt. Oh, I guess
Yeah, it's so
I know
cute.
why. Okay, hold on. I wasn't on StreamYard. I'm so confused. Isn't it cute little? And then this little cherub too.
Yeah, they're
But
adorable.
I like the one with the butt. He's so cute. So this is two different kits. I'm just messing with stuff I got laying around and cut up. This was
Didn't you
Valentine's
have a
Day.
postcard with a little girl bending over with ruffles on her butt, Denise?
I think I do.
That's what Laura needs. She needs the ruffle butted baby.
Ruffle butted baby. Yeah, why not?
That eye is a different color. Oh crap!
I
Gotta
don't
get
know
it
that
out.
I'll use this. We'll stick that in there. This is pretty.
Hey, there's dogs and cats with two different color eyes.
Oh yeah.
Right. I can't. I gotta be consistent and match, man. You guys know me, matchy. I just picked out the wrong. Okay, I think that one.
Oh, that's
Denise,
cute.
you take in stray dogs, right?
That's adorable.
Oh, yes, I do.
Haven't you ever had a dog with a blue eye and a brown eye?
I've not had one, but I've seen them for sure. I got the one dog. Her name's Little Mama. She only got one eye.
I know somebody that had a husky with a blue and a brown eye, but I can't remember who it was.
Well, I bet
Yeah.
if one turned up with two different color eyes, you'd keep it.
Two different color eyes.
Sure, she would.
I keep anything. I cannot take an animal to the pound. I cannot see an animal be hungry. So I've always said, like, our friends have always called Cliff and I Mr. and Mrs. Doolittle because they find me. They find us. I don't care where, it happens like that. So, I just take them in, I fix them, and I give them a home. Like Little Mama, she's the one who showed up here with and had those 12 puppies under my barn, or 10 puppies, I'm sorry. And
oh wow. Oh.
It was middle of winter, and so I told the hubs, you got to go dig them little suckers out. They're going to freeze. So we had to dig them out from underneath the barn, and then I got a swimming pool, the kids' swimming pool.
Yeah.
And I stuck it in my barn, and I had heat lamps, and I put comforter in there, and the babies were in there. Mama was in there, but I didn't know what her name was, so I just called her Little Mama, but she only got one eye. I don't know if she was born like that, but you could tell she'd been homeless all her life. She was rough. And like nobody, if you took her to the pound, nobody would pick her. Because she's like, to me, she's the cutest damn dog. To the average person, they'll be like, oh, and then with the one eye, but I'll tell you what, that little dog, she would defend me to the end, or Cliff. They're just grateful, but I can't.
Yeah.
I used to have like 7 cats, but we've lost some, and I'm down to 3 cats, 6 dogs, and then I got ducks and chickens and geese and mallards and fish and yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, McDonald had a farm.
That's a fact.
That's so cool, though.
That's why they call us Dr. Mr. and Mrs. Doolittle, because there's a sign in the woods that only animals can read, and they're like, hey, man, you need some groceries? Go see those people over there.
You're the earth rainbow for animals.
Yeah,
That's
all right, Leon. Do you want me to put a cabochon in your purple one? If so, I'll pick out some purples. Or do you just want all purple crystals with no
brown
cabochon? The hub's always, because I tell him all the time, I says, we might have a little more money in the bank. We didn't have all these animals. He said, 1, you can't take it with you, and 2, the big guy is loving you for it. I'm like, okay then. So
Yeah, my hubby and I used to foster animals for the the Animal Welfare League too.
did you?
Mm-hmm.
I see now. I would get attached to them, Tammy. I'd be like, "Oh no, you can't have your dog back."
Well, we fostered some. We did find a home for one. He was a little rompy little puppy, but one of the cats that we fostered, a neighbor found abandoned. She was covered with lice and fleas, and we had to bathe her in a basket and everything, keep her outside for a little bit on our porch, blocked in, till they were gone, because we didn't want her to infest our cats. And then she grew on us, so we kept her. I called her Callie for Calico because I hated just calling her Cat, and then she ended up in my house.
Of course.
Yeah, they gotta come in. No fun sitting outside.
She ended up being a part of our family.
Yeah.
My hubs always says, if they're gonna be in a cage or tied to a tree or something, I mean, that's no life. It's like, you guys have seen the thing where it says, my animals, if you don't, my animals, what does it say? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Another
that
word.
makes me cry when I see that commercial and that dog's outside and tied up.
I got to change the channel, man.
But
me too. I start crying and off. Yeah, I'm like, nope. It goes. I change the channel too.
When we were growing up, that's the way it used to be. And if you look at the old Mickey Mouse cartoons, even Pluto was tied to a dog box. I think it was a phase that people went through, which is sad, because I know my mom used to tell me horror stories when she was little on the farm. They couldn't afford vet bills. And a lot of farmers, when animals would procreate because they couldn't afford to get them fixed and stuff, they would put literally a rock in a sack and drown them. I would have been devastated.
Oh my Lord. No, I couldn't do that.
And they have an episode, A Little House on the Prairie, where they actually showed it. And the girls went and saved the puppies.
Oh, yeah. Because of the depression and stuff, maybe.
It was sad back in the day. I told my mom, how were you not traumatized?
Right.
And she said back then, that's just what a lot of people did. I said, well, it's sickening.
Yeah, I can't
I couldn't
that.
either, Denise. I'm like you. I would be bringing them all home.
Yes. But I've always been like that, even before I met my husband. And then when I met him, he was just like me. I was like, oh, good Lord.
My mom thought I was going to have a pet because I used to save animals. I told Mom, I says, there's a little bit different in cutting an animal open and bringing it home.
Yeah. Like when I got out of the shower the other day, I was looking out my bathroom window and there was a deer and her doe right there on the side. And I like, okay, I can't, I'm not a Bambi killer. It's all good. If you're going to eat it, I'm good with that. But don't be killing them just for their racks or whatever. That's just not cool.
Yeah, I don't agree neither.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you're going to eat it, I'm good with that. If you're not, you better not be shooting nothing.
Yeah, leave them alone.
Yeah.
One thing I can honestly say, my husband has been a deer hunter, but he will never hang a head in my house. Not happening.
Oh, and I don't even have a problem with that.
Not us. We don't.
As long as you eat, because so many people are out there just.
I don't want a glazed-eyed deer looking at me all the time. It's creepy. It just freaks me out.
I wouldn't either. My mother-in-law, they got a great big one. They got a big place too, but yeah, I wouldn't do it. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm saying, just as long as you make use of the animal, I'm okay with that. But as a sport, just to be doing it, just eat it. But I will say this: I can't eat deer meat. Everybody says, "Oh, you just ain't had it fixed right." I don't care. I've had people fix it, and it could just be in my head that I know it's a deer, but it
I don't like it. I don't like it neither.
It's got a wild taste like to me. I don't know. Of course, now if I was starving, because y'all know I'm fat and there wasn't nothing else to eat in the world, probably. But long as they still making cheeseburgers somewhere, I'm all good.
My neighbor,
she doesn't have a cage. She has a pen. And sometimes she just needs a break from me and my husband. So she'll go out there for like 4 or 5 hours and prance around. But she doesn't live in it. She lives with us.
Well, okay, so
yeah, I'm thinking about some squirrel hunting over here at my house too, but I don't think I can do it. But ooh, they're a pain.
Now squirrels will make you want to shoot them because they're destructive.
Yes, they do.
Oh, my mom used to steal her stuff out of her bird feeders. They're ornery.
And they get into your cars. They got under my grandma's car and ate up all her wires and eat up your gutters and eat up. Yeah,
they are destructive.
Yes, they are.
They're cute.
Moles do that, Laura. I had moles get in my car before and unloosen wires. I'm like, get out of my car.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we have moles at our other house.
I don't have, my dogs will hunt out a mole with a quickness. You see him. Got him. Gone. Make big holes in my yard.
Yuck.
Okay, so Leon wants purple crystals. Purple crystals. Definitely going to put you some.
Oh, no, Becky, that's terrible. You had terrible squirrels.
Yeah.
No, my mom used to feed squirrels, and then when she quit feeding them, they got mad, and they started tearing up the screens on the porch, and they ended up having to shoot them because they was just tearing down the house.
Vindictive little suckers.
Oh,
yeah.
I had a flying squirrel once as a pet, y'all.
Oh, wow.
And that
would be crazy.
It flew right on out the door, never seen it again. My mom spent all kind of money on this damn squirrel. I had to have it, right? It was flown in. We had to go to the airport and pick it up. I mean, this was a big deal.
Oh, Denise, that's funny.
That is
I had that sucker for like 3 days. And then a little effort flew out the window and never. She was so cool. Oh, that was funny to me, though.
Where was he flown in from?
Australia, I do believe. Think I'm kidding.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
That'd be some.
He had to have his
right
own
now.
papers and everything. It just left. I was like, well, see you later.
It flew back to where it came from.
Maybe it was home.
In the wild.
That's terrible.
I don't know.
It?
Well,
a flying squirrel.
There's a couple hamsters running around somewhere. You gotta shut the doors.
Yep. See, that looks kind of pinky.
That was on accident, though, so that's okay, Tammy.
I lost a gerbil once when I worked the animal section at Ben Franklin. A gerbil got out and took off. We never did one.
Oh, that's funny.
My friend spent like $400 on a pet skunk. And it got away from her outside, never come back.
Oh, de-skunked? They are very cute, but we all know. They are cute, though.
It was descented, whatever they do they take the scent gland out or something.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah, they say when they're descented and somebody makes a house pet, they're as like cuddly as a cat.
They're pretty, I think.
Yeah, I seen it when it was a baby, and it wasn't black and white. It was gray and white.
Oh, neat.
Wow.
Maybe it was young. That's why it was not
no,
black.
he said that's the color that it was going to be. That it would just be the gray and white.
It's different.
It was so cute, though.
Like JD and her ferrets.
Right?
But she took her outside and she always hung around and followed her and stuff, and then she just took off.
Aw.
When she was busy feeding her dogs or whatever she was doing, and she turned her back and it took off.
Oh,
Could have had it on a little leash. Doggone it. Sucker
Right.
got away.
Oh, Becky, that's so sweet. Yeah, Pepe Le Pew. Used to love Pepe Le Pew. That poor cat. Mushery.
Cat named Ginger.
Oh my gosh, that
Used to
cartoon
get
was
in
one
my
of my
dad's
favorites.
shirt. I'll get. Oh, that's cute.
oh, that's cute.
And poked her head out and goes to her. That would be funny.
Funny.
Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. That sounds like a movie.
I know, Becky. You should write a story about it.
That's cute.
That would be a cute movie.
Yeah, Disney will take it up. Maybe if Johnny Depp is cleared, he can do the part. You know,
Is he not a weirdo or what?
I don't know.
He is. He is.
He's different.
And I also think, well, maybe he's just
cute,
trying to
go ahead.
put on an act, because he is an actor. But
I know, you don't know. I was thinking the same thing.
dude is out there, man. I was like, golly.
He's like sketching while he's in court.
Who?
We're saying Johnny Depp.
Doodling.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's like a
Yeah.
sketcher.
So I said to watch bits and pieces of that, and I would say they're both terribly in the wrong. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think neither one of them are got room to crucify either.
yeah.
He acts like he's mentally slow or something, doesn't he?
Yeah, he can't. He's burnt out. He
Yeah.
was talking in the one video about how he was doing cocaine and stuff with Marilyn Manson.
Oh yeah. And
I'm
he's
like,
blind in one eye too.
All right, I gotta find some more purple crystals. I
At
gotta
least
go
he's
to
telling
my.
the truth, though. He's not denying it.
There ain't no point. We all know he's a movie star. They all the same, more or less.
Back when he was in Edward Scissorhands, though, they said it was so sad because he was actually involved with Winona Ryder. And when they broke up, he was devastated. One of the guys said he couldn't even function because he'd be in tears. And that's way before he was into drugs. That stuff come later. It always seems to come later with some of these actors. And he's an alcoholic. There's no denying it.
Yeah, he's got.
Yeah.
And alcoholics have blackouts, so I don't think he remembers half of what he even did when him and her got into the fight. Because in the one episode I watched, like I said, he's writing all these riddles on picture frames and lampshades, and he's great as an actor. I agree with that, Becky, but I don't know him personally, and I've never lived with him, and I know what it's like to be around a drunk. I'll pass.
I don't think he's all that bad.
I just think it's sad,
It is sad. And his mom used to beat him up.
I don't know, but I'm not taking either of their sides because I've seen defamation from both of them.
Yeah, they're both toxic together. They should have never got married that quick.
Mm-mm. Some people just do not mesh.
And then you'd think you'd have had a prenup. But you didn't care about that, so I don't know. Kind of weird.
I don't know.
It was she slept with Elon Musk. Yuck. He's ugly.
I just think when booze and drugs are involved, nothing's great's going to come out of it.
Nope.
You are correct. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
I've been in relationships like that and they suck.
Yep. Not a fun time.
No, because whatever they're addicted to comes first and foremost before anything or anybody.
Yeah.
Yep. That is for sure, girl. I really believe they're narcissists.
Mm-hmm.
When that's all you care about. It's sad, but it is the way of the world these days. Anyway. All right.
A lot of times when they get into the
Yeah, I
addiction
never
in the
heard
first
that
place,
history
because they're
around it.
looking for an escape. You know, like
Michelle?
I even know a lawyer one time, he would see so much crap on the witness stand and he would go drinking with his friends after. And next thing you know, he turned into an alcoholic because they can't handle what's happening. So they turn to a substance and then it gets out of hand and then they can't get out. It's horrible. Addiction is so horrible.
Yeah.
I had this instructor when I was in college, and she was in the administrative at a hospital in the same town I was going to college in. Been in the nursing field she was an RN, but an administrative position. And I don't know, 40 years. And she said the worst drug addict doctors are surgeons.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And
I
I
was like,
believe
you
that.
gotta be kidding
I
me.
believe that.
Mm-hmm. But
She
you
said
know,
because they can prescribe each other stuff or themselves.
and not only that, but like, I mean, you know, I know Grey's Anatomy is a show, but when you sit and you look at what these surgeons go through between life and death, and then they lose somebody, and it shows the pain, even in the show, what they have to go through. I can't even imagine dealing with that on a daily basis.
Yep, or being called in the middle of the night for emergency surgery because there's a car wreck or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You
Losing
got to get up and go so they can, have some uppers on hand to wake them up and keep them going through an 8-hour surgery.
I had a friend that I went to high school with. She was a few years older than me, and she went into where she took care, pediatrics, where she took care of babies. And I'm telling you, she ended up leaving the job. She said the babies that died just killed her. She says, I would come home bawling my eyes out because they didn't even have a start in life. I can't even imagine. It's like post-traumatic stress disorder to see this stuff on a daily basis, or the doctor who went through all that schooling. I mean, you imagine what it takes to even become a surgeon, and she kills herself in New York when all this happened with COVID because she couldn't handle seeing people dying by themselves.
Yeah, you got to have
It would be like being on a battlefield. You know what I mean? Not being able to be with your loved ones when they died. Nobody, even through COVID, should have died alone. Nobody should ever die alone in my eyes.
No, you're right.
Yeah, nursing is one of the top ones for burnout for a career.
I believe it.
Because of all of that,
But I mean, as a family member, say you're a kid and it's your dad. Okay, I want to take that chance. I'll wear the mask. I'll put on whatever you tell me, even if it's a spacesuit. I don't care. But I do not want my dad to be in a room by himself if he dies alone. I don't know how these families dealt with that through COVID. That's the part that broke my heart the most.
Oh, and when they showed those, they had so many people that they were just putting them in, like digging a big hole and putting them in there in the beginning, like they do in other countries.
Yeah, crazy.
COVID really screwed up a lot of things for a lot of people. Just like, we never got to go see Sarah graduate from boot camp. And that is like one of the most
that's hard.
And we didn't get to see her graduate from her tech school to become a police officer either. And so I think there was a period, there was like 3 months that all those children had to do it, because it's a big thing when they graduate from boot camp. It's called tapping them out. They're all standing in formation after the ceremony. And they're not allowed to leave that formation until they're tapped out. And your parents tap you out. And that's like real part of the ritual, the ceremony. And she didn't get to experience that. We didn't get to experience that. And like for 3 months, those kids, none of them got to have their family there. They're back to doing it now, and they can go see them graduate and stuff. But that's just something she'll never be able to get back. Just like kids who graduated high school,
Yeah,
COVID,
and their proms, all of that.
Yes, it really sucked. And
it did.
I don't know about y'all, but I still want somebody held accountable myself. But that's neither here nor there, because I don't think that's going to happen. But it's sad that it put a damper on a lot of milestones. That's the word I'm looking for, y'all. Milestones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ranks right up there, like when you get married, when you start driving.
Yeah.
When you have a child. I mean, there's certain things that really stand out in people's lives, and that's graduating, prom, the graduation from basic, all that.
Yep. But
she'll be the only, there won't be many people that can say, well, we didn't have to do that, or we didn't get to do that because there was a pandemic going on. When
she was so upset.
Gone, you put your grandma, tell them stories about grandma and grandpa later, that's sad though.
Becky, I can't even imagine, but I did read a story here the other day on Facebook. It just brought me to tears just reading it. And it was this, I follow some dumpster divers, and they actually have a Facebook page. And there was a story where this girl said, how many of you dumpster divers found your pets while dumpster diving? And this story came out where this girl said, I didn't get this particular dog, but one of my coworkers did. She said, I wasn't even dumpster diving that day. It was a place I worked, and I walked outside and I heard whimpering. There was a dog with its face shoved through a sleeve of a shirt. Its mouth was duct taped shut, and its feet were duct taped together, and it was crying in the dumpster. And she said, we called the police. We had the police come investigate and everything. I don't know if they would ever find the people or not, but she said one of my coworkers took that dog home and adopted it. I would die.
Absolutely.
If you can't,
this stuff goes on, but you don't hear. I don't want to hear about it, but it's still there. You know what I mean? But it's sad how cruel this world can be. It just really is.
It's sad.
My neighbor,
I'll be back.
She come over and she said her 18-year-old daughter Destiny wasn't taking care of her dog, and she's going to take it to the pound if I didn't want it. I was a cat person my whole life, and she asked me the third time she was on her way out the door, because she stayed about an hour to visit, and I go, okay, I'll take it. Well, they had neglected the dog. They'd lock him outside. He was a little poodle. And he'd be outside for 3 hours, show up on my porch barking and covered in snowballs, hanging off of his fur and stuff. So I didn't want him to take him to the pound. I really didn't want him. But I got him, and he was a year old, and I kept him for 14 years, and it was one of the best decisions I ever made in my life.
That was the best dog to you, wasn't it?
Yes, he was. And I miss him so bad. I had to put him down it'll be 2 years in September.
You know, but so many people.
I wouldn't trade those 14 years with that dog for nothing. He was, you know, he'd come to me to get petted, and I'd go to pet him, and he always cringed because of the abuse he went through. And he knew I loved him, but it was just habit he could never get out of. He was, he'd cringe down. He couldn't help it.
it's funny because you can tell, like you said, Marcia. I have two animals that I have two dogs. One's Jack. His name is Jack. I call him Jackass. And he looks like a husky. He looks like a husky, but he's got black. He's white and he's got black spots on him. Anyway. When he showed up here, the hub saw him. He was laying in the ditch out back behind the house, and he was scared to come up to Cliff. So Cliff started just taking him food out and putting it where he had been, and it took him about a month before that dog would come to us. And so he finally, he made his way in the house. They all come in the house. And it just so happened Cliff had just come home that day, and he was taking off his belt. And as he was taking off his belt, that dog cowered. And I said, somebody beat him with the belt.
Yep.
You can tell what has happened to these animals. And I have another one. Don't pick up a stick. And that's little mama.
Excuse me.
Any kind of a stick, if she sees something, she freaks out. She's like, oh, I was like, don't you worry, little mama, I ain't gonna hurt you. But you can tell what has happened.
Gizmo, you could take anything, and if you had it in your hand and you raised it up and looked at him, he would cringe or he'd leave the room.
Yeah.
I couldn't hardly get a picture of him because I'd raise my camera up and pointed at him and he'd leave. Or he'd cringe or he'd put his head down, you know what I mean? Because he was just scared of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's why the animals are so grateful. They're just grateful and they make the best pets.
Yeah, he was my baby. He was the only dog that I've ever had that was mine. We had another dog, but it took up with David. And then, like, as kids, we had dogs, but they were like family dogs or my mom's dog. She had chows. And so he was my only dog in my whole life. I had cats, but he was the only dog, and I miss him.
They are special.
Yeah, it's hard to lose them, too.
Yep.
Petey's my boy.
Kind of dog is he?
Well, they said he was a pit bull mix, but I think he's more of a I think he's boxer. Well, they don't know what he is. I'd have to get a DNA test, but
he's cute, Marcia. You ain't never seen Petey?
No.
He was just up there licking me.
Well, Gizmo wasn't full. They said they had papers for him. He's full-blooded poodle and AKC and all this. She said, I'll have to find him and bring him to you. Well, she never did. And so I don't know if she was telling the truth because they lied about a lot of stuff, but it didn't matter to me. I didn't need the papers, but he wasn't, he didn't look full-blooded poodle, but his hair was full-blooded poodle. He had a longer body, than he should have and stuff, but his hair was so tightly curled black, and he had a white star on his chest like a lot of poodles do.
Aw. My first dogs were poodle Pomeranian mix. I brought one black one home, and then I brought the little white one home. I'm like, I'll feed them and water them, mommy and daddy. Can I have them? So Barney and Fred. Oh, I still miss them. That was a long time ago.
Boxers. I love boxers, you guys. Now, if I was to go out and buy a dog, which I wouldn't, because there's too many dogs that need homes. Anyway, yeah. I had boxers growing up as a child all my life, and I loved them. And one day, wasn't long after Cliff and I moved here, I worked at the town. I worked for the commissioners, right? I was just a town clerk. Anyway, the people would come in and they would pay their taxes to me or their water bill or whatever. And one day, one of our customers coming in, his name was Dennis. He was just a crazy old man. I loved him though because he was funny to me. Everybody else said, he's crazy. You gotta watch him. I'm like, oh, he's all right. Y'all just don't know how to take him. Anyway, he comes bebopping up in the office one day with a little boxer puppy, and it was a brindle. So fawns are the brown ones with the black and the white, and then brindles are like spotted, right? I said, Dennis, where'd you get that dog? He said, girl, got her at the livestock auction for $50. I said, no, you did. What you gonna do with that dog, Dennis? I worried the shit out of him. I said, I want that dog, Dennis. He says, do you really want her? I said, I do. I said, you know, I'll give her. Anyway, long story short, I got the dog. And I had her for only a year and a half.
Boxers are sweet.
And one day, she just couldn't move.
Come here, see the ladies. Here's my boy. He just came down. Come on. Come on, Pete.
Petey.
No, up here. Look. Oh, goodness. Oh, all right. Here we go with my camera again. Look here. Look at the camera. Here he is.
People are sadistic, Becky. But anyway, this boxer, and I didn't know because I had many boxers all my life. They have degenerative spine disease, and I would have never known, but that's what happened. And I had to put her down. She was only a year and a half old. And that just like could break my heart, you guys. Oh my Lord.
Look. See the camera? Yeah, he's getting down. He don't like the camera. He's camera shy. Come here.
He's cute.
Yeah, it broke our hearts to have to put Giz to sleep, but we tried for 2 months. He suffered, and I didn't want him to suffer anymore.
Aw.
We kept getting medicines and trying to save him, but we couldn't.
So,
you know.
Marsha?
Huh?
How old was he?
He was 15.
Oh, yeah.
I got him when he was a year old from the neighbors, and then I had him for 14 years.
Yeah, I got mine when they were puppies, and they were like 15, 16 too. Right now.
Yep. I don't think it really matters how long you have a dog or a cat. Yeah. You love them, and it hurts to lose them. But I don't know, when they're around that long, it's like they're almost one of your kids, kind of. You know?
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh, my animals are my children. For real.
Because for a while, a couple of years, I lived by myself. And, his was the only thing, when I got home, he was happy to see me jumping around, and he made me feel secure because at least I had him with me.
Yeah.
After the kids grew up and me and David got divorced, and I was in school, at least I had Gizmo.
Ooh, they are a lot of companionship.
Yeah, they are. My mom has a little dog, Libby, and if my mom doesn't go before Libby, I'm gonna have a mess. I don't know. Libby's like her world. She tells everybody. She'll even say, like, oh, she's the love of my life right in front of me. Yeah, I'm her oldest kid. I don't matter, but Libby the dog. I'm nobody. I get it.
That's how my mom is since my dad passed away, and she's got her dog that my brother, it's a pit bull, and she loves this dog, it seems like, more than she's loved any of her other dogs that she had.
Oh yeah, my
mom. Because
mom
she's retired now.
More than her damn kids, they're our grandkids.
Yeah, she's retired now, so that dog and my brother's dog is there because he can't take it to where he moved to. But her dog is very special to her because that's all she has now. My dad's gone, so.
Yep. Was it dog? Yeah, and that dog was alive when her husband passed away too. So it's like that was her little family.
Well, they had to put Izzy down. I mean, my mom's always had dogs since I can remember. And, chows. And then my brother would get dogs, and then he would dump them off on my mom and dad. And then Izzy was the last one, a black lab, and she had to be put down, because she got old and stuff. And then this one my mom took, because my brother said, I'm going to save you a puppy. And she was scared to death to take a pit bull. And now that she has her, she's gentle. She's a gentle giant,
Yeah.
Pit bulls are not bad. It's how they're raised.
This guy's not. I don't think he's all that much pit bull, but that's what they
I
said.
think they get a bad rap myself.
See, my opinion on dogs, period, is if I've been around pit bulls, I've been around German shepherds, mutts, you name it. But I feel like sometimes when an animal gets old, it's just they get snappy, just like old people. And we had a German shepherd like that once.
Yeah.
And he literally attacked my niece in their yard. But the guy knew his dog did this, and he should have took the precautions so the dog didn't attack people. But he was never abused. It's just he was old.
Yeah.
And jealous.
Sometimes when you work in nursing home, old people kick and punch. So why wouldn't a dog bite?
Well, and they get jealous easy.
Yeah.
But
I had an uncle that had a German shepherd, and when I used to go stay there every summer, he knew my scent. He knew who I was. That dog never did a thing. And then one year we went and spent the night, and nice doggy. Next thing I know, his mouth covered my face.
Mm-hmm.
That happened to my knee.
My eyebrows, the bottom was in my chin. I still have the scar to this day, and I had to get a tetanus shot for it. And I did nothing to this dog, nothing.
That just happened to my niece like a year and a half ago.
And this is so sad too, Marcia, because my uncle had this dog since he was a puppy, and he never abused this dog for a heartbeat. And then they didn't do anything because this is the first time he attacked. But the sad part was they had a paper boy deliver paper, and he literally yanked the boy off the bike and almost bit his ear off. Oh. Now you need to do something when you have a dog. I was the first attack. He should have did something then. And he didn't. And then the second kid got attacked worse than me. That's sad.
Yeah, some animals just aren't right. Like just some people aren't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not their fault. There's something wrong with their minds or something, or they're fine for 10 years and just all of a sudden they turn mean. Something happened.
And it's sad because it's like that was hit. I mean, and I felt bad because I didn't like the dog because he bit me, but then I knew how my uncle felt about him because he raised him as a puppy. And I'm like, what do you do with a dog like that? I mean, because you don't want to pen him up for the rest of their life, and you don't want to put him down. So what choice do you have?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I agree with you. If they're like that, then they can't be around you can't trust them around any people.
I know.
That's right.
And it's sad.
And when they get like that, you've got to ask yourself, well, what if they turn on me? Because you don't know what's wrong with their mind, what happened in their mind. Like humans, they get dementia and, they've never cussed their whole life. And then all of a sudden they cuss like sailors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same thing. They never bit. And they never bit anybody. And then all of a sudden they start biting people. You got to be careful with yourself too, the owners.
It's just, but when people get mean, you just don't go around euthanize them. Is what I'm saying. I mean, how is it fair to do that to an animal? I mean, I get what you're saying because it would crush me if I loved my dog to pieces, but if she ever attacked one of my grandkids, I'd be very furious. But at the same time, I've loved her since she was a puppy. You know what I mean? It's like you're so torn because you know the right thing to do, but then on the flip side, you don't want to lose your baby.
We had friends that they ended up getting a puppy, and it grew up, and their other dog, Maddie, was fighting it and was going to kill it. So we took it home, and then it it was wanting to get mean with my son, and then it wanted to get mean with me, growling for no reason. And lunged at us, and it was like, okay, the dog's got to go. Nobody's bothering it, and it's just getting mean, so it wasn't just with another animal, it was getting mean, period.
Yeah, if you look at the movie Cujo and what they went through, that was terrible too, though, with rabies. Oh
yeah, I was gonna say maybe rabies or something.
Yeah, that was a sad movie.
But when old people get mean like that, my husband's a CNA, and he works in a local nursing home, and they sent him off to what they call the spa, which is about an hour and a half away to the psych ward, and they evaluate him and they put him on meds, and they give him prescription sedatives, but sometimes their dementia gets so bad that those sedatives don't even work to keep them calm.
I mean,
they've got somebody on their hall right now that her new thing is whatever she has in her hand, she's trying to stab people.
Oh my gosh.
And like if she needs a shot or something like that, it'd take three of them, because she's got to get that shot, antibiotics or something. And it will take three of them to hold her so she don't scratch everybody up, punch them in the face, knock them down.
Wow. Yeah, my friend's husband he works in a mental ward, and he got hurt really bad by one of them. He ain't working there right now. He's got health problems, but that was scary.
I just think the decision on what to do makes it so rough.
Yeah, it does. It's like that lady today.
Part of life too. There's a lot of hard.
Rob said he calls it she was on one. That's what he says when she's acting up really bad. And he said he guarantees that the aide that had that group, that this lady didn't get changed all day because she's going to hurt people. So what they do is they reapproach and they'll try later.
Yeah.
And if she's like that, until her mind changes gears and she calms down, they can't really do nothing. They're not supposed to restrain them. But if it gets to the point to where it's been too long, they will have to restrain her to get her cleaned up. Because if they don't, then she'll have skin breakdowns and she'll get infections and, in her skin, and could get MRSA, and you know what I mean?
And the family thinks you're abusing them. I used to work with two girls that had their moms. They both had Alzheimer's, and they had to leave work a few times because Rita's mom was really, she would beat people up and cuss people out, and they couldn't control her. And then Diana, same thing. My boss, she's like, oh, my mom's acting up at the nursing home again.
Oh no.
That was before they kind of knew, or they still knew who they were. And
yeah,
they were sweet as pie when they were young, but when they get older, it's like wasn't it you, Denise, that said that they get backward? Like if they're nice when they're young, then they're mean.
Yep.
And if they're mean, then they turn nice. It's like,
I don't even want to live long enough to be mean like that. I think it would be horrible.
Oh, Tammy, you're so funny. You sound like me. I'm like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to live that long, you guys. I really don't.
It's like when I told my girl,
you don't know, you might get
cremated, Denise, my daughter says, don't you dare. I said, it'll be the skinniest I've ever been since I was born.
Right?
She says, Mom, you're so obnoxious. I said, but it's the truth. I said, I want to be scattered and blown with the wind. That's just how I feel about it.
Okay, I gotta tell y'all this. I think I've said it before, but I don't know if you guys have. So anyway,
yourself again. We don't care. When
I die, right? When I die, I'm gonna come back. No, when I die, if there is an afterlife, okay, I want to come back as a whale, you guys.
A whale? No, I didn't hear this one.
I swear to God, I want to be a whale because
Okay, well, we'll try to make that happen.
the ocean fascinates me. Okay. So my thing is, what kind of stuff is down there, that people ain't never saw because you just can't. But if I'm a whale, I can go down there and check it out. And if I'm a whale, but I'm going to be bigger than everything else so it can eat me.
There you go.
So that's my plan, right? I'll be the biggest one.
Plan.
Whales eat precious dolphins, Dee. That's terrible.
I won't eat no dolphins. Not me. They'll all be my friends.
I always told my husband I would come back as a grasshopper so I could spit tobacco in his eye. He's
Oh,
so mean.
I was asking you a question. Dee,
what? Let me see.
Dee, how old are you? Just less Asian fisherman. Oh wow, I got these in there. You got all kind of goodies in here.
I've always watched our pets, our cats and dogs, and if they're well taken care of, they've got it made. You know what I mean?
See,
Michelle,
Leon,
that happened to my grandmother too. I love that comment because she did the same thing. She went into dementia and she was real strict and kind of.
Oh yeah, see, my mom was sweet. She's getting mean.
She became nice when she went into dementia. I remember, I'll share a story. She didn't speak for like 3 days. And she was sitting in a chair, and I'm the only person in my house that would eat up my mom's black jelly beans. And you know what black jelly beans does to your mouth? So I turned around and I looked at my grandma and went, blah. She goes, blah. That was the first time she spoke in 3 days, and my mom was rolling.
Lord have mercy.
Those are my favorite jelly beans, the black ones. I don't like the other ones.
She played the piano in church, so my mom would put on gossip music, and she loved the old Rugged Cross. And then all of a sudden, my grandma would start humming.
Aww.
So they're still there.
Yeah, they are
in their brain.
I took care of an elderly lady. Her name was Belle, and her husband. They were both. He was just old. He had all kinds of things, but she did have Alzheimer's. And all day long, she'd ask me, "Who is that man?" He gets so pissed. He's like, "Belle, God bless, we've been married." He'd get all kind of pissed off every day, because who is that guy? And then she would always also ask me, "What day is it? What day is it? What day is it?" She didn't know her nothing. She didn't know her husband. She didn't know her kids, but she knew
he was really
that at 7:00 on Sundays, Lawrence Welk came on, and she'd sit right in front of that TV, and she'd sing every word to every song. And as soon as Lawrence Welk off, she shut back down. It was the craziest thing.
Oh my gosh! Yep.
It was the craziest thing, you guys. I was like,
he must have something wrong with people.
I mean, she'd sit and clap and blew and whistle and sing. I mean, whole 9 yards. And as soon as he'd go down,
some kind of endorphin in her brain.
I don't know.
My grandma, when we had to put her in the nursing home, she thought she had her own apartment.
That's cool.
Yeah, and she was happy. See, my grandma suffered from depression for all of her life. And when her dementia got bad, she was happy. So it was bittersweet because she had to go in the nursing home because she would not eat at home, but she would eat there. And she was diabetic.
Oh, man.
And she would boil water for her tea and go lay down. And my dad came home and, the pan's smoking. And, it just got to where the last straw was not eating and drinking. My mom had to do something.
Yeah.
But she thought she had her own apartment and she was happy. And it's like,
that's cool.
Yeah.
See, my mom's not going to be happy. And she's getting worse. I don't think she's remembering to eat. I was over there today. She had 4 things of cheese not open. 2 of them were moldy. 2 of them are from 2019. One was from one was from 2020 and one was from 2021. And she's like, oh, I like cheese. Or, yeah, I don't like this cheese. Well, for one, why are you buying it? And you got the family pack size, and she's been by herself since 2011. Not like you're having parties over here. So I threw a bunch of stuff away. I'm like, don't eat this. And are you remembering to eat? She says, yeah, but I don't know if I don't know. She won't admit she has a problem. But she ain't going home.
All of our minds,
well, I don't know what
all of our minds slow down when we age. You know, some memory loss is normal, but
yeah, I know. But
their short-term memory with dementia is what goes. But a lot of them can remember what happened 40, 50 years ago.
Yeah, she does talk, and she talks about Moon, which is her husband that passed away, and then her dog, and that's it. And she watches the same movies over and over and over and over. I'm so sick of Pretty Woman, John Wayne movies, and
some of them will go in and out of dementia. They'll be fine for 5 minutes, and then
yeah, she's used that too. Yeah,
my great grandmother. Excuse me. She
won't go to the doctor.
She had dementia too, and she got so bad that my great grandpa, she had a butcher knife by one door and a hatchet by the other door. And when my grandpa was in the hospital with his heart, and they were going to do surgery on Monday, we were there on Saturday, and half hour after we left, we went to a restaurant when we left the hospital to eat, and you know, we're there half hour, 45 minutes, and they call it, and they said he went downhill from the time we left, and that they had to do surgery now.
Oh.
So my mom said, well, I'm going to go get grandma, but my brother had snuck in there and got the butcher knife and the hatchet from the front and the back door the time before when they were there, because she was paranoid with her dementia. She wouldn't take her meds. She said grandpa was trying to poison her. She wasn't taking her meds.
Yeah.
You know, she got really skinny because half the time she'd say he was trying to poison her food.
Yeah, she's really thin.
You know,
hunchback too.
But she lived to 93. I mean, she had a very long life, and grandpa looked for 2 to 3 years. He knew that grandma hid money. She was saying that she wasn't putting her money in the bank, her checks, and because they were stealing her money.
Oh, so yeah, sometimes got thing with her money too.
Yeah, so he finally found it under some carpet. He looked and looked and looked. And just by fluke, one day he found it where grandma had hid about $4,000. But yeah, dementia can affect different people in different ways. It can make them nicer, it can make them meaner. It can go quickly, it can go slowly.
And here she needed food, and I'm like, why didn't you call me? I have to call her, and you know, hey, I'm going. Do you want to go? And I was surprised she went with me. She's like, sure. I'm like, wow. Usually she's, no, I got a list, and I know what her list is. It's the same crap over and over and over. I never saw her eat tuna. That's all she eats now. And chips, and Amish potato salad, and coleslaw from Walmart. And I got her liking these muffins. I'm trying to get her to get fruit and vegetables. And today I threw this yogurt away that I gave her in January. I'm like, Mom, you didn't even try it. I want her to try it. She won't try it.
Well, at least she's getting some protein with the tuna.
Yeah. If she's and then I don't know what she'll make like, I don't know how many cans, but
oh, that's pretty, Denise.
Big container of it, and then it starts to look brown. I'm like, Mom, that's going bad. She's like, no, it ain't. That's my tuna. I like it. She gets I turned her. Oh, that's gorgeous. Ooh, look at all the sparkles. It's really hitting the light.
Yeah, that's
Leon.
pretty.
I'm not done with it yet, but what you think, Leon?
You know I like the purples too.
Right?
How sparkly.
Those are
I'm gonna have to do something.
Swarovski or whatever flatbacks. That's why they're so sparkly.
Man, those you can't get them anymore either.
I know. Leon was telling me that. I didn't know that. I've had these. I got some stash, but
yeah, you better hold on to them. I'm gonna wear some gold.
Why can't you get them anymore?
They went out of they sold the business or went out of business.
Oh no!
Yeah. Make it over here.
Wow.
Swarovski, I think was telling us that.
Leon's teaching me how to say it because I can't say it. My mouth don't want to say that word. So it's
Swarovski.
Swarovski.
Swarovski. I have a hard time with it too.
Swarovski. Yeah, I love that. Why they're so blue.
It's so Warski, like Warski.
There's just something in my mouth that wants to. It's okay. We got to have purple eyes. I know that. Let's get the eyes in there.
Where am I going to put the damn? What do I need a butterfly? Oh. All right, here's my leaves.
We used to live in a little bitty town named Union, and they had like a mom and pop grocery store called Union Market. And my son Jeffrey, when he was a kid, he called it Onion Market. Because he was reading the sign, you know, the UN, he called it Onion Market.
That's cute.
What state was that? We have a Union, Missouri.
Michigan.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Just above the Indiana line, southwestern Michigan. Right above Elkhart, Indiana, which is the RV capital of the world, and South Bend's right next to it, home of Notre Dame.
Oh,
how far are you from Chris, Marcia?
Where's she from?
Mason, Michigan. Mason.
I'm not sure. It's not real close to me, or I'd recognize it.
Oh, you can't get them?
Chris, you still here?
I thought you like Illinois. I don't know though. Or it takes. I don't know.
Who, Chris?
Yeah, or something about 4 hours or some amount of hours. It wasn't too long to get to Illinois or Chicago, I guess.
Yeah, Chris is in Michigan.
That's cold.
Which is let me tell y'all, this is funny to me. So when I send out packages now, Leon is in Arizona. Chris is in Michigan. Chris is closer to me than Leon. If I send it out on Monday, Leon gets it by Wednesday. It takes till Friday or Saturday for Chris to get, and she's closer to me. It doesn't make no sense to me.
Oh, that's crazy. I usually get mine on Thursday or Friday from you. I actually got yours today. I got it upstairs because I was like scrambling around to hurry up and get on here.
Leon, I know there's a couple ladies that's only like 2 hours away from me. Chris might be one of them. I can't keep track of which ones are close to me.
Yeah, I don't know that much about Michigan. Leon, them girls are they are just adorable. And let me tell you, I was trying to get 2 of those. You know, when it because of the weight. Now I weighed it, I weighed it before I put the extra stuff in there. And that's why it had to go into the, it was cheaper to go in the priority box. But I cannot stand when there's that much room to leave it like that. So that's why I always put extra stuff. So I said, I got those things. I went to Michael's and I got it. I never get no grab bags at Michael's. But just so happened I was there like 3 weeks ago, right? And I'm standing there, y'all, and they got this big bin of boxes, not even bags, And I'm staring right at them, and I don't know what they are. And I says to the girl, "Y'all ain't got no grab bags." She looked at me like, "All right, you weirdo." She's pointed to I was like, "Oh, them big old boxes." She said, "Yes." So I got 4 of them. And they had all kinds of those little cottages in there. And that stuff is good until the end of the year, the use by date, you know? So I was going to try and get 2 of them, one for each of the girls in there, but I could only get the one. I said, well, they'll have to share that one. But I got like 8 of those things. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to give one away at the next sale. I'm going to give one of those. They're little cottages, you guys, red velvet cottages, and it comes with the icing and the stuff and everything. They're just adorable. And when I saw the guys like them girls gonna have fun with that. But I think I still got 5 more in there, and I got them for $5, a whole box of them. I was like, good Lord, one was enough. Were they jacked up on sugar for a while? I know I gave my niece and nephew one so they could make their little cottages.
So like gingerbread houses, but it was red velvet cookies.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get one. I'll show it to you. They're cute as all get out. I was like, oh, it's adorable.
Wow. Sorry.
The little cottage is already, all you do is put it together with your icing.
Yeah, they're like gingerbread cottages.
Yeah. And it comes with the icing and the little stuff. I'll have to give one of these away at the next sale. But they're you know, a little heavy. But that's why I put that in there, Leon, because it was already a flat rate one. I was like, oh, well, we can just put some stuff up in there. And I got sugar cookie mix and cake decorating stuff. And I was like, Lord. But half of it to me is just checking out what's in the box. You know, I'm like, oh, what is in here? I got to have it. And this one lady, she was watching me because they had like the handles that, you know, so I could kind of peek through the handle and see, and was like, oh, I saw pink, I'm getting that box. Oh, I see pink in that box, I'm getting that box. And this lady says to me, she says, can I ask you something? I was like, sure. She says, what's making you get those particular boxes? Because I mean, I'm moving stuff to get to the ones that I want. I said, because I can see pink in there. And she looked at me like, oh, okay. But I'm like, you got to have some kind of rhyme or reason. I saw pink. That was good for me.
What kind of boxes? I missed that part. I'm back.
Grab bags from Michael's. They do the $5
grab bags.
Oh,
yeah.
But these were big ass boxes instead of bags. I was like, oh.
I don't have good grab bags. It's always kid junk. And they throw a lot of stuff away.
I usually have pretty good luck with so out of the 4 boxes, after I rearranged them and put, you know, grouped everything together, I had one big box of those cookie cottages, sugar cookie mix, and the cake decorations and lollipops and stuff.
Oh, okay,
was one full box of that. I got one full box of Christmas stuff. And then I got one full box of Valentine's stuff. And then the other box, after I condensed it, I ended up with 3 boxes. But I usually have pretty good luck. I just they never have them when I go. I got lucky this time. Oh, I better be plugging. Well, I don't need to worry about that.
Gosh, there's some girl on YouTube. I started watching her a few times. She gets like 16 bags at once. She'll take them all, and then her and her dad unbox them online. It's so cute. Her dad is really cute.
Aw.
They're like older, and it's kind of fun seeing what they get.
Okay, so I've got the cross, two owls. I got 3 owls done. 1 cross. Let's do 1 more owl, but I'm going to do a big one this time. What color should I do it?
Did you do a pink for Becky?
Yeah, I did Becky the pink Eiffel Tower.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
With the rose. And then I did
walking
the
around with
blue
their
one.
Lollipops held under their mouth doing kisses.
And the purple one. Yeah, I bet that was they're cute. Them girls are Leon's girls, they are cute.
Oh, that blue one's purty.
Do you have another cross?
That's the only cross that I had.
Okay.
The only cross. I might have another one somewhere. I didn't run across it yet, but I think that's
my eye open. I don't know if I don't think I have any crosses I could give you with where you could put beads in them.
So
they're not real heavy, are they?
No. Mm-mm.
Well, if you come across another cross, I'd like a pink one for my Christmas tree.
Okay. I will.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I have a purple one for my Christmas tree. I got it from the Blues Festival. I like when I go out of town, I like to get ornaments. And then I always remember where I get them.
That's cool. See, nobody likes like mint green but me, I think.
I like mint green.
Yeah, I do too. I generally like all colors.
Yeah, me too.
I prefer bright colors, I think. I like black.
Michelle.
Let's see. Mint
green would look pretty on a silver one, more than bronze.
I don't have any silver. I also have these bronze owls.
What other colors you got?
Just in the owls, this color.
Oh no, I mean of beads that you want to do.
Oh, I got pink, blue, green.
She likes mint green too.
Who?
Leon.
Oh, see, I think these are beautiful. I love that green right there.
Ooh, cold.
I think all my colors are like from blues to teals to the green family too. Those seem to be all my favorites.
This one could be like a green.
And I love hunter green too.
But then sometimes as a crafter, what makes it hard is you got to be careful what you collect, because I tend to collect things I like, which is a big mistake. Is then I have somebody say, okay, I want a custom order. And, you see all my Sunny Fun Time mails and you think I have all this stuff. But then I have a girl say, could you make me vintage coral? And I'm like, oh, crap, I can do the vintage, but I have nothing in coral. So that's why you go shopping outside the box to get a variety of colors.
Yeah. That's me too. I stick with my pinks, purples, and mint greens. I try to do
coral bridesmaid's dress I tore up for the satin and the lace. I can send you some of that. It's really pretty. It's around here somewhere in a bin.
And see, me, it's with Michelle. It's with yellow. I love yellow roses. They are my favorite. That's the only time you will ever see me with yellow is in flowers. I love daisies, and anything with yellow in them is just fantastic.
Yeah. Yellow's not a bad color, just not with crafting.
Yeah, but to buy yellow paper, no.
Usually crafters pick out one kind of style that they like. I like them all.
Yeah.
Like I've made some abstract art for my bathroom, and that cabinet I showed you the pictures, Denise.
Yeah, that's cute.
That was to match the art that I made in a piece that I bought from a girl in Florida when I first moved in my apartment about 8.5 years ago. So I made one to match that. And then that cabinet, I have a walk-in shower because I'm disabled. And
Nice.
the water splashes out and gets on that cabinet and was turning it yellow and water spots. So I wanted to do something to that. So that the water, so I use dishwasher safe Mod Podge.
You
So
go, Mom.
it won't show up on that like it would if it was just
Mhm.
a plain, you know what I mean? It was getting cloudy and nasty looking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought
So,
that was a really good idea. I was like, oh, that's cute.
and I
Wait,
just
you're gonna
I
hear my dog. Here she goes. Get him, Roan.
I painted some, like I bought gold napkins, but they weren't shiny. So I painted some of them with my metallic gold paint. And then some of them brown, and then the silver ones were gray. They weren't really silver, so I painted some silver. And then the turquoise was real light turquoise. Well, I had some darker turquoise. And then I tore them up, the napkins, and Mod Podged them on there. So the brown and the gold looks like leather.
Mm.
How
I can
it
see that. Yeah.
how it patched together. To me, it looks like leather. But I think it turned out I might have to trim where I did the black around the skeleton of the dresser. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of sticky, and I was afraid of that. So I might have to take the black off where the drawers sit, and then it just be plain white. You
I
know what
think
I'm
that would be
saying?
nice.
'Cause
Mod Podge is sticky.
yeah, and with the humidity in the bathroom, but you know, this is like an experiment. So if I have to take the black off, so the drawer will slide in and out. If it starts tearing it up, then I'll just take it off.
Trial and error, girl. That's how you learn. It doesn't matter what it is, right?
Yeah, because there is no do-it-yourself videos on YouTube to Mod Podge plastic.
Well, you could be the first one.
Listen to Linda. You could
Once you
be
get it
the
figured out.
Well, I started off with a little storage bin from Dollar Tree, and I did each side different,
Oh
and
my
it
gosh.
stuck, and it didn't come off. So I thought, okay, now I'll try this cabinet. But and I
So
did
maybe you need to sand it down a little. Is it sticking?
no, it's sticking just fine. It's just when I open and close the drawer, I'm afraid it's going to tear the black part off where where the drawer sits.
Oh.
And if it does, then I'll just have to take it off and it'll be white because that part's white, not clear. But the little storage
I
bin,
glue some lace on that part and cover it up. That's what you do with that.
well, there's not enough room.
Oh, shoot.
It fits tight.
I don't know. Dang.
But even if I got to take the black napkins off and they're lined in white, it still looks 10 times better than it did,
Oh, shit. Just stuck my ink pad in the wrong ink. Oh, well. We'll have a little brown mixed in with it. And I didn't mean to do that.
I have some of my small Amazon boxes and I needed holders because I was organizing craft stuff. And I needed holders for like markers. Wanted to get them all together, my scissors and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I Mod Podged those boxes, and they turned out really cute with different stuff, different like painty papers. I used some painty papers and some 3D stickers with flowers and butterflies on one, and then
I'm in the ink program for ink, and they send you these cute little boxes. I was saving them, and I did that with some of my coffee dyed book pages, and I sat and I tore them, and I distressed all the edges, and then I glued them on there, and I have some stamps organized in there, and then I did a bigger box and a bigger box and a bigger box. I got them in there. That turned out kind of cute too.
Yeah.
I like the stamps with the. Well, I have a lot of them. For some reason, I was collecting those too. Do I stamp a lot? No, not really.
Yeah, that's what I have in one of mine is a lot of Tim Holtz and stamps that are still on the card.
Like wedding and Christmas and Valentine's, so I can just grab them and that's cute. Look at this. This is gonna be all funky. At least I'm using my stuff. Sick of looking at it.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Rebecca? Her YouTube channel name is Dances with Pitbulls.
Oh,
Check her out. She does
Dances with Pitbulls. I love that.
She makes crazy quilts. She knits, she crochets, and she makes art journals.
Oh,
She's very eccentric, and I think you guys would love her. She's great. She doesn't make a lot of videos. I mean, on a regular basis, like 2 or 3 a week or nothing like that. You never know when she might go live. But she has a lot of older videos that you could watch, and they're really cool.
I'll have to check her out too.
Yeah, and people send her, her people that subscribe to her, they watch her and stuff. And she'll say, well, I'm going to start collecting monkeys. I'm going to make a monkey journal or cats or whatever. And people start sending her all kinds of them.
Oh, that's cool. I like doing that too.
And you know what she does with them?
Makes a journal out of them or something?
Yeah, she makes like an art journal. There won't be no place to write. It's an art journal.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I can't do it good, but I like and Tina's messy, crafty life. I love her. I can't do some stuff she does because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get some sprays and this and that, or make some painting papers and then fussy cut and glue it on there and then do. She makes it always look so good.
I love Tina's channel too.
I love Tina too.
But Rebecca, you know what she does with all this stuff? Most of it.
What?
She gives them away.
Aww.
When I first started watching her, I was only, I watched all of her crazy quilt videos because she had a series of them.
Oh, I was quilting for a while too.
And she had it on a playlist, and anyway, so I watched all those, and then I watched some of her other videos, and I hadn't been subscribed to her that long, a month or two, and I didn't even catch the video live, and she was showing or working on one of the journals, and I said, I put in the comments, whining, I want a journal. She messaged me back. She goes, what kind of journal do you want?
Aww.
And I said,
yeah, that's sweet.
I said, I want to, what the heck is it called with the sari silks?
Boho.
What kind of journal? Hello?
No. A needle book?
No, with the sari silks.
Sorry.
Boho.
Yes, boho. I couldn't understand what the hell you were saying.
Okay.
I'm over here across the room hunting green stones.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were saying. I just thought, who's she yelling at?
Okay, I thought you didn't. Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
So I told her I wanted a boho one, and she made me one and sent it to me.
Aw.
And she didn't even know me that long. You know what I mean? I was just making comments on her videos and like caught her live one time because she don't schedule nothing. She just does it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got to go check her out. She's cool. You'll like her.
Some people are like that. I went into a stream where they were having multiple people and want to give away. It was my first time. It was a Halloween one. It was really cool stuff they sent too. I like bringing them acts of kindness.
Purple, please. That's what Leon said.
Now she will sell her quilts.
Oh yeah,
and her crazy quilt wall hangings. And like she enters into like shows. I think it was at her library or at her library or something, you know, and she'll have stuff set up to sell. And oh man, she makes beautiful crazy quilts. But the journals, and I mean some of them she's put a lot of time into. She just gives them away.
Something to do. Aw, that's sweet.
She'll take stuff like that down to her library, like bookmarks that she makes, ATCs, and even a journal sometimes, and she'll just put them in the certain little room in the library where people can exchange stuff and just leave it. But a lot of her materials, not all of them, but a lot of them get sent to her, and I think she just spreads the love, you know?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what's his name?
She's in her 50s. I mean, you know, you just got to check her out. She's a really nice lady.
She's my age. She almost can get the senior citizen discount like us.
Hey, Mike.
Not yet.
I have 2 more years.
Bring my hubby in here and say, "Hey, Mike, you ready to accept the senior discounts?" We'll see what he says.
I just turned 53, so I can't get mine yet.
He'll be like, "No."
It didn't seem like they were. It seems like they're giving them away earlier now. It's like, wait a minute. I thought it was 60 or something. Not 55. Not a senior. Well, it's only certain places. I don't get that discount anywhere else.
You can at Goodwill at 55.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What day then? They never.
AARP, you can sign up if you're 50, but your benefits don't kick in until you're 55 or something like that. Now they're supposed to change the age again. They're going to have us work until we literally drop dead where we work. I think it's supposed to go to 73 or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
my
that is
husband's like,
crazy.
it's not
They
fair.
couldn't jack in with their money.
My husband says it's not fair. He says my dad got to retire when he's 50 and I still have to work. It's awful.
Maybe I'll just cut it that same side. I'm thinking. Yeah, it doesn't stick on here either.
Oh, hold on.
I'm feeling dizzy again. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to go to the doctor. Huh?
Did you eat?
My nose is stuffy. Before we came on. Probably eat too much is my problem. And that, I don't know. I need to start eating my soup and veggies again. I feel better when I eat better. Lay off the freaking carbs.
I'm addicted to Ideals. I love these magazines.
Oh, girl, I got some.
Oh, I got some too.
All I know is I got a list, and Michelle Scott cracks me up. She goes, "I got your crack this week," because she knows I love this. She calls it my drug. And I just got 40 in the mail.
Oh, wow.
She spoils me terribly. I have 144 already written
I like
in.
her.
And I have to keep track because when you open them up, sometimes how I have to do it is they're all in Roman numerals. So I have to put the years in, and then she tells me the volumes and the years so that I can check to see if I have them on my list before she sends them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, here's a pile I have sitting right next to me. These are doubles I have already. Because I've been shopping for them too when I find them out, but it's very, very seldom. Look at this; it's just a little file.
I've never heard of it.
Find them in St. Vincent.
Yeah, actually, that's not the book. I was thinking of something else. I don't have any of those.
Oh my gosh, these are amazing.
They have great
never heard
pictures.
of those before.
They have great pictures.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like, it's like a magazine. I don't like shiny paper. It's hard to work with.
The paper's matte. It's just the cover that's shiny. Look how
beautiful. Are they vintage?
Oh, let's look. Yeah. She gave those all to you, or you're buying them from her?
No, some of them I have found thrifting for like $0.25 a piece. Sometimes I have some of the hardbacks I bought online. And then she depends on how much she finds them for. She gives me a discount.
Sweet.
So they don't make this magazine anymore?
No, they used to put them out I think like 6 times a year, and now it's just holidays.
That crafts one's a duplicate. You gotta put that one too. You got duplicates in there, you gotta put them together.
The earliest one I have is from 1953, but the list that I made for each year, some of these were out like a lot. And then they
has the Easter ones.
See, here's 7 in 1 year. But then they only did it like annually or something. Then they went down to just certain holidays or something. I'm not sure to date how many they put out, but they're still around. They even have a Facebook page.
Oh, wow. Ideals. So why do they say ideal? Why do they call them that, I wonder?
I don't know.
It's just their name. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a name.
That's cool, though. I've heard of them, but I was thinking of like journal. I was thinking of something else.
People have been tearing them apart. I pet them.
Yeah, there's some I can't tear up.
Look at this cat button, y'all.
Oh, look at those eyeballs.
That's so pretty.
Joe, there's your eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at those eyeballs.
That'd be cool if you put it in a setting, Denise. That'd be a cool pin or a necklace.
It's a glass button.
Oh, that's sweet. I'd sell that.
No way. That's cool.
That's one of my glass buttons that I like. This is a glass button, y'all.
She's petting it.
I love their check glass buttons.
Those
vintage.
Cool.
And I was trying to see if I could, but it's too big to fit in an owl setting. This one's not. I'm trying to find. Look at this. I didn't show y'all my collection of my check buttons.
Man, I'd be sewing those on, make you a journal cover, and you could just enjoy all your little pretty buttons. I'd be hoarding them. I wouldn't be giving them away. We're selling them. Michelle's got the eyeballs out. I need that.
Hold on. You wait till you see. Hold on. Let me clean
or decorate a canvas and sew them on there or something to display them.
Right now, I have them in this. I can't show it to you because of the way my camera's set up, but it's let me get these other ones.
Kitty.
So.
Oh, she loves check glass. Yeah, pretty.
Okay, so check these out. Hold on.
Are those old, Denise?
I don't know. I don't know if they are vintage or not. I have this one lady, and she is in
Oh, look at that.
overseas.
You need to make yourself big so we can all see that.
Are you telling us you got the hook up over there, Denise?
I do. Guys, I got people everywhere.
Charlie and bring me some buttons from. He's gonna go to Poland again. I might
Is
need
he?
to get my passport.
Since you're going to show a tease, so am I. This is one of the ones I won at the auction.
You want a
I'll
tease
show
too.
you. I've sold some of these already as digitals.
What are they?
They are postcards from the 1800s.
They're
And
digital.
These are for real. I made digitals, and these are our famous poets.
Oh, you go, girl.
This one here is Lowell, and yes, I have Tennyson, and I
hope that's where the water isn't.
Shakespeare right here.
Oh my gosh, those are pretty.
I gotta get the guy's name and the date though. I won these at an auction online, but look how pretty they get.
$2,700.
Look at these.
I hope not.
No,
Those are gorgeous.
thank you.
Yeah,
These will
they
be
are
coming
very
up in my
pretty.
digital Etsy store at some point.
I wish we knew who got that heroin prescription. They
I
could
know,
sell
right?
digitals of that.
I swear, I
They
cannot
could. They
believe.
could sell digitals of that because I'd buy it.
Of
I
what?
cannot believe I did not keep. Which I thought there would be plenty in the book, and then when you asked for it, and I went look, and I was like, "Well, son of a biscuit eater, I think I sold them all."
Yeah.
So this is one of my favorites.
Those are all glass?
Yes.
Oh, you need to make yourself big. Those are cool. I want to see those. Hey, you
All
can
right.
take a picture and digital kit that. Oh,
Right?
look at that.
Okay, hold on. Let me make
I
myself
love
big.
digitals.
Can you imagine that on the front of a boho journal or even as a dangle? That would be cool.
Gorgeous. Here we go. Let's see.
Sew them on something and put them on the wall.
So
Look at them. Sun catchers for your window. Those are pretty. It's hard to tell because
Let's see the
style
back.
is vintage, even if they aren't. Check glass is beautiful. It is.
So what is that? Metal on the back?
Yeah, that's a shank. The metal the shank is metal. The rest is all glass.
Wow.
Is it glued on the glass?
No, it is. I don't know. See, it's like in there.
Huh.
Girlfriend, those are cool.
This is my other favorite. I have two of these.
How is it that we can be crafters and we go to look for a piece of paper and we can't find any?
I know.
Never. Can never find a piece of paper in the craft room.
Do this all the time.
Cool too. Wow.
I can find paper, but if I want to write on it, I don't want to write on none of my paper.
Oh yeah, me too. No, not that paper.
Yeah, I might not use it for the next 20 years to craft with, but damn it, I can't write on it.
I take it back.
that's
It's not
funny.
from the 1800s. This was actually from 1910 to 1914. And the guy who made these, his name is John Winsch.
Wow. Winch.
Yeah.
Man, look at the dragonflies. That's cool.
Aren't they
gorgeous?
They are gorgeous.
I wonder, Denise, if it's like the foil beads that has the metal in the middle and it shines through the glass to make it sparkly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I don't know.
With the metal back on those, you know what I mean? That makes it shine through the glass.
Leanne says she's never seen them with a shank. She never finds them with a shank. Oh my god, that would be beautiful bracelet.
I see
glass.
Two.
Oh,
Hold on. I think this one.
cool. Look at
That's
that.
a uranium one.
Leon just fainted.
Is it really uranium?
That's what she said. That's funny. We better
They're
go.
like my uranium marbles that I have.
Oh
Yes.
I saw some of those on a bid and they were way up there. I was like, no, I'm not going there. But it was fun watching.
I don't
yeah,
have
man.
I don't have a lot of room, so I want some miniature uranium things, but they cost more than the damn plates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For
Let me
little
see.
cat, for the little small ones for 2 or 3 inches high, they want $50.
Yeah. They are not
That'd be
Then
pretty.
you can get a big dinner plate for $10, and it's like, holy cow!
they ain't glowing very good. My light's sucky. I don't know where my other light is.
She's dying. I just fainted. That's funny.
Leon, she cracks me up.
Yeah.
I painted some metal wall art, flowers and butterflies with I got some metallic paint, so I started painting them with that. And then I got some glow in the dark paint, and then I got some ultraviolet paint, so I accented it with that. And I have a black light, and I have a space for it in my bedroom. We just ain't got it up yet.
I used to love those.
That ain't working very good. I want to show y'all what I bought. I have to I have to put them together, and I'm practicing. But I found this check. Check these out. I have 50 of these, and I'm gonna make me just a lap quilt.
Oh.
But look, they're black light. The yarn is black light yarn. It'll light up.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Wow.
Oh wow.
You
I says to
crochet?
Huh?
You crochet?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm learning though, because I gotta. So the girl that I bought these from, I says to her, "Well, could you sew them together or crochet them together?" And she's like, "No, I can't do that." She says, "This is all I can do. This part." I was like, "Well,
See,
damn."
my grandma taught me how to do that, so I had a bunch of squares too, and then I gave up on that. And I can't remember how to do it. My grandma's 90; she's gonna be 94 on the 5th. Well,
Yeah.
she ain't teaching me now. Wow.
And I was,
Granny squares are coming back too. Did you know that?
No. And these are 5x5. They're big.
Wow, they don't look that. Yeah, those are cute.
Don't you love them colors?
Hmm.
And
my best friend crochets. She would know how to do that.
For sewing them together, I think you just put your needle through the hole, and then the needle through the other hole, and then the needle through the hole, needle through the other hole.
Check. Next vacation.
Next vacation. I know. Let's go.
You know what, Leon? I am only like 35, 40 minutes from the ocean.
Oh, let's go. I want to be on the beach. I want to get seashells. I just want to play in the sand.
Yeah, I grew up at the beach because I lived in Florida for all those years. And so like now I'm over it, you know. But girls, let me tell you, we had the jet skis, we had it all. And Denise, I was crazy, man. I'd be paying for that the next day though. I'd hurt so bad from the doing the sea biscuit behind the boat, and I never skied. And then I had my own wave runner. And
lucky.
That was, I loved that thing. I didn't want to sell it, but I did. It was a powerful one. It was, Sarah called it my mini boat when she was a little kid. So she would ride in the boat with the hubs, and I would take my jet ski, but it was big. I could fit 3 people on it, but it hauled ass. And she called it my mini boat. I was like, that's my little mini boat.
I never did that on the ocean. On the lake, I did though. When I was 19, my boyfriend had one, and I had the car with the trailer hitch, so I always got to pull it.
Right. I think I'm gonna put my
been on the lake, been on the river, but not the ocean.
The intercoastal waterway, the ocean, rivers, lakes, whatever. We had a blast, but that's really for young people because when you get old, you feel that all day, every day, the next day.
Yeah,
bouncing around on the waves and stuff, you know.
That's good exercise. That's the kind of exercise I like.
Yeah.
Sit on my ass and drive around. That's fun. Even take some Advil, it'll be all right.
I'd say 6 leaves and we're good to go. Let me move all this crap back out of my way now. See, I don't even know why I got them. Oh, because I was wanting to see if I could get one of my glass buttons to fit in that owl, but my buttons are too big, so.
Nope. Oh, I wouldn't waste my button on the owl.
Well, I would have kept it.
You'd have to have a. There you go. You have to sell for a mini.
I would have kept it, guys.
Do you have a bigger owl? I thought you had some bigger ones too.
No, just this size and the little heart bellies. This one.
Never heard of Duck, North Carolina.
Last time I went to the beach was in 2007. Duck, North Carolina, heaven. I'll tell you, there's Emerald Isle. That's real popular. And what is the other one? People love going there. What's the name of it? And then there's Wrightsville Beach, which is down in Wilmington. There's all kinds of beaches around here.
2018, I went to Savannah, Georgia, because Cameron was in school there. I liked that beach. I drove to the beach by myself. It was fun. I gotta let Jack. I might go to the beach with you. She's like, come on. Come on, Mama. Fun.
Mike, are you ready to get your old man discount, your senior citizens discount? We go out to eat next time.
What?
Your senior citizens discount. Are you ready to plug it in yet?
What are you talking about?
Because you said you wasn't gonna eat senior citizens because you wasn't ready.
Shoot, you ain't ready to save that money for your house?
I am.
Huh?
Just because you're old doesn't mean I am.
You're older than me. You hear him.
You're old as dirt.
It's like, what the F are you talking about? You're live, Michael. All YouTube can hear your nasty mouth. They make me spank you already.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing,
We
Tammy?
pick on each other. We used to have food fights.
Take that.
Shut
I'll
up.
be quiet.
You be quiet. We used to have.
Stop it.
Would you quit it?
Food fights. That sounds fun.
He's bad. We used to have food fights, and my mom and them used to laugh at us. You better behave yourself. I'm gonna stick Denise on you. Quit.
No spending my money.
Yes, I'm
No.
spending it. Denise, have a sale.
No spending my money. She spent $2,700.
Right?
Gave it all to Denise.
It ain't gonna be that much.
She saved you some money though.
I'm gonna go to the auction that I sent him earlier.
Right?
That's his whole paycheck.
Not yet. That one's too big, and this one's too small. So neither one of them are gonna fit in there.
They make me spank you on YouTube.
That one's
I'll break
pretty.
out my granny paddle, dude.
That is pretty.
What are you doing, Tammy?
Or could you put some tiny beads around it and then stick your button in the middle of it?
I'm going into the auction place because I forgot to write down what some of this stuff cost and what year that was from, and because I have a bunch of digitals I'm going to share, and I want to make sure they're out of copyright and all that happy stuff.
Oh, crud. Oh, my Lord.
I'm making sure so I don't get in trouble.
Yeah, we don't want to go to the pokey.
Go to the pokey. We can play cards in there.
If I end up in jail, I want crafts.
Right. Yeah, and they ain't gonna give us scissors and shit up in a jailhouse. You can forget that, Amy.
Maybe not glue either.
Be shanking people.
Hey, we tear our paper too, though. So
yeah, that's true. We like your torn look, Denise.
We'd have to get jobs in the kitchen to get a knife to cut our paper up.
Yeah.
Right. Take my razor blade.
And you can coffee dye it with the nasty coffee they give you.
Well, technically, people in the antique industry, or some people, they want to change the rules. But 50 years and older, you're considered vintage, and 100 years and older, it's antique. I don't care what anybody says, but some people say, "Oh, it's 25 years old, it's vintage." No, it isn't. It's got to be 50.
Oh, I hate that. It's like they'll say 1990. I'm like, my daughter is not vintage. Thank you very much.
So right now, Leon, copyright is 2022.
Yeah.
So it's 100 years. Right, you guys? Once it's out of copyright. So anything like right now you get 1922, you could copy. 1922 and earlier.
As long as it doesn't have another company that's like, if that company goes out of business and they sell it or something like that, there's a little. How does it go?
This is how it works, okay?
Yeah.
It has to be so old, okay? Have you ever opened a book and you see in it copyright dated renewals? Because that does happen.
Yeah.
As long as it keeps being renewed, it's not out of copyright. But
until
or say somebody from the 1800s gave their Uncle Butch all the copyrights to their pictures. Well, if it's in the 1800s, Uncle Butch probably isn't here.
Exactly.
So it trickles, and sometimes you have to do a little research depending on what it is. But then you look at who was it? What's her name? Beatrix Potter. Her stuff is all out of copyright because I'm sure an author can leave their stuff out of copyright if they want to too.
Oh, really?
Yes, if you choose to. Because what I was told that Beatrix Potter is all out of copyright now, so you can use her stuff.
And she's not even that old.
Mm-mm.
Just because she.
And I don't know if it's because somebody didn't inherit her work. I don't know how that works with her, but she is out of copyright. You can Google it.
That's wild.
Hmm.
Something about the Library of Congress. I never knew how to look that up, or I didn't. I went in there and I'm like, I'm so confused. I just started looking around, but it was interesting.
And there's also okay, this is how. Okay, this just goes to show it. I'll show you on my phone. It says, as Beatrix Potter died in 1943, the copyright term of her work expired at the end of 2013, and her work has been freely available in the public domain in the UK and other countries since 2014.
Wow.
So it's better to look it up, and then they have a couple sites that give free images that are copyright free to use any way you want, and that's pixabay.com. And there's another one I have in my memo.
Well, let me find a piece of paper I can write on. Hold on. Hold that note. Oh,
hold
not
on,
that paper.
I'll give you a couple. And it's really cool because if you want horse pictures or anything that's even up to date, you can use these websites because it's all free public domain, and it announces it when you click on them.
Okay, what is it again? Because I got them somewhere over here. I
Hold
thought
on
somebody,
here a second.
yeah, the Library of Congress or something.
It's PIXA BAY.com.
VAY?
No, B. Pixabay, as in boy.
Bay.com.
Yeah, PIXABAY.com.
Huh.
And the other one is called Unsplash. UNSPLASH.com. And all those pictures on them sites, and I'm sure there's more, but these are the main two I like. They're all free.
I like digitals too.
But
I have so much paper. I need to sell my paper.
What?
I don't even use any of it.
Please. Am I going to show the girls what you look like? You want me to show them your little handlebar mustaches? What are you doing?
Let's see them.
Leon says, I've been holding out on my goodies, girl. You don't even,
Goodness.
you don't even know what I got.
When I'm live, you just want to pick on these ladies.
No,
You do. What did you do with your mustache?
Don't be shy.
Oh my God, he curled up his mustache.
Don't be shy, Hubs.
He's so gifty.
Hey, we got a fifth spot. We need the Brady Bunch up here.
Right?
A little spot.
What? In here with me? Because I can.
You sound sassy.
Michael, shh. I didn't get it out of the living room. Leave me alone.
Yeah, what she said.
Shh, I stole his phone charger.
Oh,
Uh-oh, I didn't hear that. I know nothing.
Mine's in the living room. Bring it to me. You can have yours back.
Laura, you sounded like, what's his name? I know nothing. Hogan's Hero, the big guy. I love him.
Yeah, he was cool.
I love
nothing. I see nothing.
I know. I don't know. Even Janie, I don't know. I wonder if Stacy came on. And that's where Janie's at. I don't know. I told her. Janie
ain't studying us tonight, y'all.
Because she can't be on. Rebecca goes to bed really early. I'm sure that's over.
Well, let me just see.
She never comes over here anymore, does she?
Who?
Rebecca.
No.
She like sold on here and then whoop, she gone. She started her own stuff.
Okay, Michelle, to answer your question, since we sidetracked you.
Yeah.
This is what it says. As a general rule, for works created after January 1978, copyright protection lasts for the life of the author plus an additional 70 years.
Jeez,
so if an author dies and then you count that date and then 70 years after they die, then if nobody else inherits whatever their work is, then it's considered copyright free.
Okay, that's what it was. I've heard that before. I got to write that down because I won't remember.
But you got to check to make sure like somebody didn't inherit their work.
$78 years and
it says 1978. The rule is, well, you don't have to write 78. It lasts for the life of the author plus 70 additional years after they die.
Which is pretty much antique.
Pretty much.
She might have laid down, Linda, because it says she was active an hour ago.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she laid.
Maybe she stayed up all night,
mm-hmm.
whooping it up with her beads.
I do think they were on when I woke up this morning, so they might have been on all night.
Oh, I missed them again. I'm always missing them. I'll be like, I'm bored. Okay, let me see. Nope, nobody's on. Nope, nobody's on. I turned it off. I did that one night, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. So I turned it off. I started watching TV, and then I went upstairs. I turned YouTube on, and it said Stacy was on 2 hours. I'm like, what the hell? There they are joking around. I'm like, I decided to go to bed, and y'all are on having fun.
Right. I lost my little.
I didn't feel good last night. I went to sleep early.
I know you had that headache.
Yeah, and then that went away, and then I was goofing around with. I was cracking up at Popo. She's a trip.
She is.
Oh my gosh, what was she? I was in tears over here.
I like Phoebe too. I can't think of her name. I call her Phoebe.
Susan,
Marge, I call her Phoebe. She's
her and
funny.
Rosemary they're funny. And they have some lurkers. I don't know. I guess they were doing something, and she's like, "Oh, it's 8:00. Everybody, lurkers. They at 8:00 they make all the lurkers say hi." I don't know what that's all about, but they do that.
That's
Okay,
funny.
lurkers say hi. Oh, it was a color thing. Well, what color is it? This one girl kept saying different colors of this and different colors of that, and oh my god, it was funny.
I like Rosie. She can be so funny sometimes.
She's sweet, Rosie. I like her.
Yeah, she is. And here's my vintage. Now I had one in my hands and I had a couple of in my hands. I got lucky at my antique mall and I found a couple for $50 a piece. So I made a good profit. But here is the one that I purchased.
Yeah. Oh, photo album.
Yes.
Did you get photos?
And it's filled with cabinet cards too.
Oh, that's pretty.
I got lucky.
That's in good shape. The front.
And I had another one that I had found in my antique mall, but I sold it. I sold it in one of my live sales because I do have live sales too. I just haven't had them in a while. I did them once a month. And I had one that had an embedded, it looked round shaped. And then there was another one I had. It was the, what do you call the, oh, I know you know, Denise. The kind that's got the glow. Oh, what the heck are them covers called?
Oh.
Celluloid?
Yes, I had one of those, the celluloid. And I sold both of them. I sold one for $55 and one for $70, and they had the cabinet cards.
Ooh, that's a good price with they got cards.
Yeah,
I paid $50 for them, so I sold them for a decent price because I know some people can't afford them. So that's how I roll.
Yeah, I usually do. Now, I won't sell the album full of cabinet cards for that price. I'll sell the album, but if it's full of good cabinet or tintypes, it's got to go for, you know, at least $75 if it's full. But
with me, the reason why I did is because I had a good price for it. But I know that there are some people on here, they can't get even the album with no pictures in it under 100.
Exactly.
So I think I did pretty good though. For help people out that have been dying to get one, because the two ladies that bought for me were out of the country and they were like, the shipping alone's ridiculous, and they were like, we've been dying to get these. So I made them a deal and I just let them go for cheaper.
Yeah. Look here, Leon. I found these as I was rooting for something else. I forgot I even had
those. Those are cool too. Jenny'd love your stash too.
Oh, you guys.
That's pretty.
I
have some tiny types, Denise. I have them hoarded.
What?
Tiny types.
Yeah, I've got them. I've got.
Marsha, are you sleeping?
No. Okay. I'm listening.
Marsha's just listening.
I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide.
Sleep.
No, she's not sleeping. I can't believe that it's 12:30 already. Where did the time go?
It flies when you're having fun.
I know. It really, I can't find my bag of squares. That sounded funny.
I do have a headache again. And my nose is stuffy. I don't know why it's making my head. And it's this thing. Well, might have been a little
Is it
early.
allergies, Linda?
Yeah, but why am I dizzy? Yeah, I got allergies.
Why are you dizzy?
Yeah, if I move.
Tammy, what was that you had with the cross on it?
What this?
Yeah.
These are just some of my brads.
Oh, those are pretty.
Here's my when I have my
Those are
sale,
brads?
this is what I put down when I need a break. It's my West Virginia outhouse.
That's cute. That's adorable.
Aww.
I think I saw you show that one night. That was funny.
I'm like, potty break, and I put my outhouse. Somebody
that's
teased me.
perfect.
Somebody
love
was
that.
teasing me on Yahoo, and when they found out I was from West Virginia, they're like, "Well, didn't you have outhouses there?" I said, "Yeah, mine's got Christmas lights on it."
Now they do still have outhouses there, don't they?
I don't know. My grandmother had one when we were kids, but I don't see any where I'm at.
Really?
I have one at my dad's farm.
No, they might be at the bottom of the state, maybe, but
Got
they don't
toilet
have
paper
them
too.
here.
You don't have to use
Yeah,
it, but it's there.
I remember as a kid, when we stayed with my one grandma, I remember me and my sister would chuckle and we'd be like, "Oh, we gotta hold it," because we knew how cold that shit would be.
Yeah,
The outhouse in the winter was very cold on the tushy.
I imagine it was. And then, like, I'll hold it.
It's what we did.
We have a park near us that has outhouses for bathrooms.
That's cute. I think they're cute. I would have one for show. Like, I have a toilet in my yard, you guys, but it's got flowers in it.
Yeah, my sister has one of those. She took out one of them old toilets and put a tin thing in it and put flowers in it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I would have never thought to use a toilet for that.
Mm-hmm. So my brother-in-law, he redoes houses. Like after they have a fire, he goes in and guts them and does his thing or whatever. So he brings me stuff all the time. So one day he pulled up and said, "You want a toilet?" Like, what the hell am I gonna do with a toilet? He said, "Put the flowers in it." I was like, "I think I like that. Yeah, I want it," and I did. And
who is it in your yard?
Yeah, it's in my backyard, and it's got flowers in the tank and in the bowl.
Yeah, my great aunt did that too.
But he's the one. Remember the crystals that I had? I said I got from a chandelier. This house caught on fire, and the chandelier wasn't nothing wrong with the chandelier except for it was a little smoky. And the people were like, "Nah, we don't want it." So my brother-in-law brought it home. I took it all apart. What time consuming that was, because anyway, cleaned up all the crystals. Yeah, I got big crystals, little crystals, square crystals. Love them. All from that chandelier that they were just going to throw in the trash.
Oh, yeah. You take them. You go, girl.
I was like, don't do that. Okay, we're going to have a piece of candy. And I'm trying to decide. I'm not doing no more of these. I'm tired of doing these. What I want to do. I'll show y'all the start of my journal. How about that?
Dang, that sucks.
What is it?
She's thinking blood pressure or sugar, and I thought the same thing last night. And I just had my blood pressure upped. But I've probably gained like 20 pounds too. And I was a nervous wreck with my mom one day or 2 days last week, and then I took Phyllis over there and she drives me crazy. And then Tuesday we moved all our stuff. And then bam, last night was just all of a sudden. I mean, I was having a great time and everything was fine. And then bam, feel like I'm going to get sick.
Linda, do you ever get really, really thirsty and you can't quench it?
Oh, all the time. And yeah, I feel like I'm dehydrated too.
It very well could be your sugar.
I know.
I see Leon put that in there and it really, that's a sign. Being real thirsty like that.
My doctor keeps telling me if I lost weight, all that would go away. All my medicine. No blood pressure.
Well,
my sugar does run a little high, but I don't have diabetes yet or whatever. But
did he say you're pre-diabetic?
I gotta quit. Oh, I almost did too. For that reason, Leon?
What?
She fell a few years ago. I do feel better when I need to just get back on my veggies.
Are you diabetic too, Leon?
And my foot, my left foot, my thigh goes numb. It's been doing that for a year or so. I was doing it
No
today.
way. That's weird.
And then my foot hurts, the plantar fasciitis. Ugh.
So here is going to be my next journal.
I'm making protein beans.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time.
Food I don't like. Okay.
And it's going to be all
Where is it? There's toasted
blues. So I've done some stenciling
All right. Whatever.
already.
I haven't made a journal in a while.
I'll make sure you don't get food you like that, mister. Well, thank you. You're being bad. We have this thing going on because I go grocery shopping and I like foods that he doesn't like. So I cook him and he comes in, oh God, not that again. So tonight I'm making pierogies and beans. And I'm like, well, I don't want pierogies and beans. I said, and he said, we don't got nothing else. I said, yes, sir, there's toasted cheese. He goes, I'm not cooking for you.
I love some pierogies now.
Hubby, though. It gives him character.
Do you make them homemade, the pierogies, or do you buy them?
Huh? He buys
Do you
them.
buy them?
We've been married for 33 years. We've been together off and on since we were 15, 16. I'm tired of his shit and he's tired of mine.
No, I'm talking about them pierogies. Do you make them?
He's funny. He's grumpy. I got the grumpy old man stage. I told him he's going through menopause.
Hey, there is such a thing too.
But he makes his frozen. He doesn't do his homemade tea.
I do mine frozen too, but I love I make my own Chinese dumplings, but they're a real cramp in the butt, but they're better to me. And I haven't done pierogies yet, but that might be on the list.
Are these the boxes you saved, Laura?
Yep.
I should send my collection to your house.
I have one now. Well, that's kind of. I need a bigger box for my next set of stamps. Ooh.
Well, just come out of here somewhere.
I have been super busy all week. I kept telling Charlie, like I'll be upstairs and I do the dishes and I go around the little island to do the.
Did you make that paper, Denise?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, cool.
I did.
You coffee dyed those?
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah, you should show us how you did them.
You guys, that would be a challenge to take you into the kitchen.
Coffee dye papers.
I do mine in the oven. I don't know how y'all do yours.
I got avocado dyeing upstairs.
Yes, I do mine in the oven too. I love dyeing paper.
Yeah. I know some people do it outside. I ain't got time for all that. Once it gets wet, it's gotta get dry.
It's so windy up here. There would be papers all over my neighborhood.
Yeah. I think I showed you guys one time, maybe. I don't know. That's how I do my doilies too. So like I get it wet. The bottom paper, and then I put my doily or my placemat or whatever I'm using, but mine are paper. And then when I lay it on there, it sucks up the excess. And then when I put it in the oven, that's what gives me my pattern. But the actual thing that I'm using on top is paper. I know I've used, the plastic placemats and stuff like that, but my favorite is to use the paper doilies when I do that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. See,
Or
we just moved my dining room table to the other house, but I would take a plastic tablecloth and put it up there, and then I paint my coffee on with a paintbrush and turn the fan on and let them dry. Well, not in there, but if they're in the kitchen, I let them dry. And they turn out darker that way sometimes.
I have, when I went to Sam's last time, they had some parchment paper, in the kitchen, in the cooking section. And it's all something, blah, blah. It's from France. It's made in France. And it's a different kind of feel on this parchment paper. I can't explain it to you. So I stuck it in the oven, just the paper, and baked just the paper.
Mm-hmm.
The parchment paper, and it come out. I'm looking for it. I don't know where I put it. It looks like it's coffee dyed. The paper, here it is. And depending, so like here's a good one that's really dark. And don't that look coffee dyed?
Oh yeah.
Let me turn this off. And all I did was bake it. But I don't know how to describe this paper to you.
Oh, it is kind of like, yeah, that's cool.
It is.
I love that sound. You can just sit there and
I know. I'm going to make some stuff with these. I don't know if I have it in here. It's in the kitchen.
You got a person in France too?
No, not I got it Sam's.
Okay.
But it is made in France, for real.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
And it's all, I'm going to go get the thing so I can show you. So if you're ever at Sam's, and it's in the...
That's where I got my vaccines at, was Sam's. I should have... Because I don't have a card. They won't let me in.
That's some crunchy paper.
Mm-hmm. I like the crunch.
Mm-hmm.
So now that I'm dizzy and stuff, am I supposed to eat sugar or not eat sugar? I don't know. Ay. I'm hungry. My head is hurting.
Orange juice or something.
I have juice right here.
My mother's a diabetic too. Drink some orange juice and see if it makes you feel better.
I have this juice I'm drinking. It has sugar in it, and I had coffee. So maybe, I don't know. I got some broccoli upstairs. I guess I'll eat that. Oh, cool.
It's
Oh,
genuine.
parchment.
Yes. And I guess that's what gives it that texture that it has.
Hey, I
But
should
it's
next time you go to Sam's, give me some of that and I'll pay you for it. Give you a couple extra bucks if you want.
Made in France, girl.
Hey, I wonder, I could probably see if what's it called?
Look at you. Do you ever do molds, Denise?
Resin?
Yeah, like any kind of mold. It
Yes,
can be
ma'am.
painted. That's just blank.
Huh?
It's just blank mold that it can be painted and set.
Yeah.
Oh, Tammy, you know those, and I missed May sale. I fucking forgot about it. Oh, or whoops. I freaking forgot about it. I sent you a clip of it, Denise, because she had molds with what is it? Did you like the baskets?
Hot air
Hot air
balloons?
balloons. Yeah.
No.
And she was selling them
No.
today, but she only had like a couple, and I was like, Denise, I sent you a clip, or I guess I tagged you in it on Facebook.
I never even saw it.
And I was like, oh, I should get that for Denise, and I totally forgot, and I was messing with my mom while I was shopping with her. So,
well, I had gifted somebody on here. I'm not gonna say names, but I gifted somebody on here a mold of a horse and a mold of a swan on the condition that I would get them, and they never delivered. So that's what I'm looking for, because I actually have the black paint for the mold and I have the sealer, and I never got them to, because I wanted black, to paint them black.
hey.
And I never did get them. So I'm disappointed because I wanted my horsies. So if you ever get a mold of a horse,
hold on.
let me know.
Hold on.
Yeah, you hold on to. Okay, parchment paper made in France. Oh, here's Amazon right here. Well, hell's bills. I already got it open. Hey, this arm, is this really big? Like it'll go up and it'll look like, let me see. Is this the arm you're using right now, Tammy? The one that you sent me?
Which one?
On Amazon?
Which
the arm?
Where are you sending it to me at?
No. The one you sent to me. Is this the arm you're using right now?
Yes.
And you got a cam or a, I always say camcorder.
Listen, this is what it is. When you look up the arms, because I did studying for a really long time before I picked what I was going to use.
Me too.
And I didn't like the tripods because they were top heavy. And I seen people having a hard time like you did adjusting them because the legs are bulky and they couldn't get the right view. So when I saw this arm, I said, I'm going to try it. But they have two types of arms out. They have one that's square just to hold your phone. Do not buy that one. Because if you ever get a cam, the one that I use has a clip, almost like, the clips you used to clip your hair up with?
Yeah.
That's what I have on my arm, and that's the one I sent you, and those are the best because they will hold a cam squished up or they'll hold your phone. They're perfect for both, and I've got two of them. I have one up here and one downstairs, and I love it.
So your webcam, does it look like mine? Just this little thing, little cheapy thing?
That's what I'm saying. I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on. Let me take a picture of it so you can see what I'm talking about.
Like some people are like, oh, they'll zoom in. Mine don't do any of that. It just sits there.
No, the zoom in would be, you mean on your camera? Your camera has settings to zoom in, but do you mean moving the arm up and down? I can move it up and down.
No, I don't have a camera. I just have this little webcam.
To zoom it in. Well, that's what I'm using.
And you can zoom in?
See, look. It's a clip holding my cam.
That's a clip holding your, what was your?
Yes.
Oh, Oh, so it is like it just has this little flat thing, and it like my cam has
My camera is like an accordion looking. I can't show it to you because I'm viewing with it, but it's a Logitech.
Yeah, this is Logitech. This was like $10.
Yeah, they're cheap at Walmart. Hold on, I'll show you.
Well, maybe it
You
is the
can
same
you
thing.
can squish your Logitech and stick it in this.
In the one you sent me. The link to.
Yes. You just got to squish it and adjust it. See, this is what a Logitech usually looks like. Let me show you. Come on.
Oh my God. Look what Denise has for a second. I see it. Oh my God.
See how a Logitech looks like this?
Yes, that's what I got.
Okay, well, you can squish it to where it points down, but the back part of it will hold in that clip.
Okay. But mine doesn't, you know, how people zoom in. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me adjust the camera so the color looks right. Mine don't do any of that.
Look, this is the arm. Okay, this is the arm itself. Once you connect it to a table or desk, look, you can pull it down. You can pull it back up.
Oh, with the arm.
You can swing it. You can do whatever you want. That's what I said. This is way better than a tripod because you can get as many angles as you want.
And well, Janie will do hers and I hear click, 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 and it seems like she's not messing with that. Oh, okay, cool.
But you can also have a cam with the settings in it to make it go in and out. But I don't play with the settings on my camera. I just use the arm to do what I want with it.
That confuses me when you say camera, because a webcam is that what you mean by camera?
It's a cam, is what I'm saying. Now, a camera, some people probably use this for like a Canon or something, and they probably can zoom in and out, but I'm not getting that high tech.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. For what we do, this is enough. Because you can move your arm up and down, sideways, however what, but the tripod you can't because you can only do so many angles because it's top heavy.
Yeah, and this thing flops all over, and I don't know what yeah. Oh my gosh! Look what
pretty. Look at you over there, Denise, with those horsies.
I got horsies. I got the carousel. I've got this one, and then I got one other one. I got another horse. I just don't know where it's at. I still have to make Marsha. Marsha sent me a poodle mold.
Oh, those are so pretty. I wished I would have sent you the molds as a gift instead of the other person. If I'd have known they weren't going to make them for me, I'd have never gifted them.
Don't you hate when people see? Yeah, people are just. But
yes, I do. Mean people.
I know. But yeah, I make like I do the ones that you can paint, and then I also do the clear. I don't think you've ever seen any. I make keychains, high heels, mermaid tails.
I might have a swan.
And see, there's some things as us crafters we don't want to go to. Like I don't want to do molds. Like I'm trying to get caught up in where I'm at. But when you see other people do that kind of stuff, that's like a thing that would be so cool to be able to do is send them molds and say, hey, can you make these for me? Because I wouldn't ask for a bunch. I only wanted like 6 a piece. And I paid $36 for that swan mold.
Oh, I know.
I paid a lot of money for the swan mold that I sent that person. I was so mad.
Like this? This one here?
No, it was just a swan and a horse. The swan and the horse molds is what I sent, the things that you make them in, and nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah, that's crappy.
I wish I would have done that because I purchased all that stuff too.
Because I don't mind helping people out that way. Like I'm not there yet. Like, you know, me and my husband were talking and people were like, oh, Tim, you should try jelly painting. I don't want to do jelly plating. I'd rather buy from somebody that does jelly plating because it's just not something that interests me yet. I'm not there yet. I'm still playing with dyed papers.
And I jumped all in. That's why I got all this crap all over.
Yeah, it's like I'm still at a certain level that I haven't got there yet. You know what I mean? I think we grow into what we want to do.
I'll tell you what. Now, I think I haven't done a little bit of everything because there's just so much out there. But what I have thought about getting into and is doing the stained glass. Like I was watching Stacy the other night, and she made a stained glass hot air balloon. But I don't know if I want to put all that money into the stuff that you need.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I don't know if I want to put all that money into it because I might not like it. So that kind of hinders me on the cost that it takes to get me started into new stuff. I am like,
See, that's me. I'm thinking, oh, do I really want to get into jelly plates and stencils? And because right now I'm still at the point where I'm just dyeing papers and stuff. So my husband's like, well, I wouldn't mind trying jelly plate. And I said, well, hey, when you retire, there you go.
Right. I've not done jelly plating yet. Now my stencil, I love my stenciling.
Oh, me too. I'm a stencil fanatic, and I tell you, I love those Nuvo mousses like there's no tomorrow. I'm such a Nuvo addict. I love their drops, their mousses.
Really? Yeah, I sold a bunch of those.
Okay, what's that parchment paper called again? Sorry to butt in.
It's okay.
I'm Amazon.
All you want.
A genuine vegetable parchment paper.
You can walk on me, Lord. I allow you.
Envelope. With
like
all
I see people doing really cool stuff. Like they'll take a regular printer and they'll put like pictures on fabrics. Now I think that's cool, but I'm not there yet. It's like I'm playing with dye papers, my mousses, my stencils. I'm happy where I'm at right this point. Doesn't mean I won't do it in the future, and it doesn't mean I don't enjoy watching people.
Yeah, that's not smart. Yet. I'm finally starting to figure that out. That I don't need to have every stinking thing everybody else is doing. Oh, this don't say made in France.
Michael, don't be making fun of me, or I'm gonna spank you. I think you're being a show off because you know I'm on here with the link.
This paper's for air frying.
Quit showing off, mister.
Oh, man. This one doesn't say $15.
Look how pretty that is. See, I've got some blue stuff.
Ooh, that is pretty. Look, these are all the stencils and stamps that I just got for the sale. They're all Tim Holtz.
Tease us, Denise. Tease us.
I got this one. It is, let's see if you can see it. I gotta get my glasses. I only got like a couple of each, but maybe 3. I don't know. This one I thought was cool because it's got like the damask, but look at that stencil that comes with it. That's cool to me. That kind of looks like a, now see, I'll do that in like rainbow colors to make it look like stained glass.
Wait, let me see. I missed it. Sneak peek. Oh, yeah. That's one I got right there.
Oh, you got this one?
Uh-huh.
And then I got this with the big rose.
No, I didn't see no rose one. Let me see.
And then it's got the alphabets on there too. And there's the stencil.
Yeah, yours is showing better than mine.
And let's see, what else did I get? I got these roses. These are different.
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, this one?
Uh-huh. I wonder if we got them at the same place.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I got this one, which is just all words.
Yeah, I have that one.
All sayings. With the stencil.
This one.
I like that.
Yeah, I got that one. That's the one you had. Oh, no, that one I didn't get. I like the number ones.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, and this one has the little mushrooms. Did you get the mushroom ones? Field label.
I don't think I did.
Degrees and stuff. I can't find out. So,
this one I actually like the stamp, and I like the checkered pattern.
What is
it? I got the bugs.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get the bugs.
You want a whipping? I'm not eating in front of nobody.
And the
can't
big
see me.
butterfly.
Maybe
The
that last
bucket.
one was cool that you had.
Wait,
I didn't see that
The
one.
bugs.
wait a minute. Quit it, Mike. Quit
No,
teasing people with
Isn't
my
the bugs
food.
part of that, I guess?
You better behave yourself. My husband's being bad. He's teasing you with my food.
You better straighten up,
No,
Hub.
excuse me.
Right, you get him, Denise.
Straighten up.
Quit it.
Be picking on the girl.
He always picks on me.
See, I got this one because I like that saying, because when you stop and look around, this life is pretty amazing. It's all perspective. I liked that. That's what made me get
pretty too.
And creativity is seeing what everyone else has seen and thinking what no one else has thought. Think about that. That's pretty. I like that. So we'll have some of them for the next sale.
Nice. Here's some of my coffee dyed paper.
Ooh. I love dyeing paper too.
See what's on here? You see that? You see that? Ooh.
Your horsies.
Here's some of my
I'm going-
blue paper.
oh, that's pretty. I'm looking for your little thing that I got you, Tammy. I'm gonna show it to you, and then I'll go put it in your cubby.
Ooh, what is she going to tease me with?
Oh,
Here's
here it
another one of my coffee dyed pages. I love coffee dyeing. I've yet to tea dye though. I gotta play with tea dyeing.
Look, Tammy.
What did you do?
Paper smells better when you do tea. I did it one time, but I usually just do coffee or avocado.
Oh, how
But you didn't get the light bulb
pretty.
dye, or did you?
Huh?
The dots with the numbers, and then he has a light bulb, and this guy with the mustache.
No, I didn't get them. Mm-mm.
Proprietor of ideas. I liked him, and I liked the light bulb, and I love the numbers.
So look at him. He's in the forest.
Oh my goodness, look at her.
And look at the dogs.
Oh my goodness.
And then here on the back, he's running. And this towel is signed. I should probably look it up, but look.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, how cool that is.
I said, oh, Tammy gonna like it. It's
cool.
It's that tea towel stuff. But it is signed by Lois. I think that says Lois Long. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
I said I did that. Huh?
It does say Lois Long.
That's what I thought. I don't know who she is, but
I don't either. But those are cool papers. I mean, cool fabric.
They're hunting.
It's a towel. It's coming to you.
It's so cool. I love it.
Yeah, they're hunting with the dogs.
The hunting. He's like a jockey, right?
I think so. I think they hunt like that in some countries. Like England or something like that.
Yeah, fox hunting.
Yes. So did y'all see this vintage trim?
Yep.
I scored on this and I got it in pink that we'll have for the sale. But this is beautiful, you guys. I don't know how well it's coming across the camera, but look at them party blue flowers.
Do they call that like
Can I have some milk too, please, Michael? Or I gotta eat this with a dry mouth.
Oh, that's pretty.
He's like, I just work all day, and then you make me feed you.
I'm all good with cooking because I love the hubs, but that's just not his thing.
I love to cook. I actually love it. I just didn't cook my meal tonight. I was supposed to cook because I forgot.
Right. I used to love to cook a lot more than I do now. Now I'm like, it's just me and him, and I'm like, man, you want a bologna sandwich? And he looks at me like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't. It's not much fun, and half the time he's not even here.
Yeah.
I'll just get in the car and go get something.
There's chocolate in it. Just teasing. No, tell Denise what you just called me.
Master.
What did he call you? What did he say?
He said master.
Oh, okay. That's all right. I was gonna say, don't make me come to West Virginia now, mister. I ain't that far, you know.
That's mistress to you, Mike. Mistress master.
As a matter of fact, I think I'm only like maybe 4 or 5 hours from you, Tammy.
Cool
I'm not real far from you.
Oh wow.
Have you ever been to any of the Goodwill outlets in Virginia?
No.
That's one of my things that I want to do, and I want to go to that antique mall that they have in Virginia. Someone told me.
I'm closer to PA. I'm like 45 minutes from Pittsburgh Airport. I'm at the top left of West Virginia.
Oh, okay. Then I'm further than that from you.
I know. I was bummed out too.
Yep. When I go to like the outlet, we just found a Goodwill outlet near us, and I'll tell you another thing to look up too is create and reuse. Type in create and reuse near me on Google if you have that set up where it shows you your local store, because that's another store you can get cheap stuff at.
I don't have one of those. I don't have one, and I've never been to a Goodwill outlet because I don't have any. The closest one to me is Charlotte, and that's all the way across the state. That's like 6 hours.
Everything to me is in Pittsburgh.
There's a lot of deals in Pittsburgh.
Habitat for Humanity and all that stuff, but you can actually shop at Create and Reuse online. But I didn't know I had one near me until somebody mentioned that name, and I hurried up and typed it in Google, and here it's not far from me at all. And I thought, darn it, because I type in thrift stores, that does not come up. It's almost like you have to know the specific names to find these places.
Yes.
Where's it at? Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
That's where Stacy gets all of her stuff for her auctions. It's creative reuse.
Yeah.
You guys know Michelle, my buddy that has been on here with me. She used to work at Goodwill, and that's how I knew, or that's how I found out that the Goodwills actually have outlets, and they call them sometimes pay by the pound or way pays, but it's actually, if you were to look it up, it's called Goodwill Outlet.
And they have blue bins. People are crazy. There's a couple. I finally made Charlie go downtown with me, and we went to that one. I'm like, no, we're going. And it closes for an hour for lunch, and then there's one the other way, and I went to that one time. I snuck up there by myself. Ooh, you can find some goodies in there.
That's what I've been told, and the closest one to me is in Virginia. And it's not far from that antique mall. So eventually I'm going to go and stay 3 or 4 days so I can do both up there.
Okay. Where are you? Okay. Let's see. I looked up create and reuse in North Carolina. There's Greensboro, Upcycle Arts, the Craft Exchange in Lakewood Center, nonprofit, Durham, North Carolina.
Greensboro's about 5 hours from me. Durham's like 2.
Let's see. Greensboro.
But I know the one in Virginia is only like 2.5 hours. Huh?
There's a bunch. I have like one, and you have to make an appointment with this lady. And I was telling her about Stacy's. I'm like, she's doing it wrong. She's at a mall. She's all by herself. Wake Center, Raleigh, North Carolina, Greensboro, North Carolina, Asheville.
I'd love to go there. That's on the other side of the state too. That's really far. It's almost to Tennessee. That's like almost on the Tennessee line.
I'm like, oh, here's one. You said you're by the ocean. Here's Unnatural Resources Institute. Looks like it's by.
Where's that?
Let's see. Hold on.
The city name.
Raleigh. Oh my God, there's a lot in Raleigh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like going to Raleigh. There's too many people there for me.
Raleigh, Charlotte,
I want to go to Tennessee. We need a copy vacation.
North Wilkesboro. Oh,
I don't even know where that is.
I love Tennessee. Oh,
Tennessee's beautiful.
mm.
What I would really like to do is find like a central spot that we could all meet up. You know, it would take us like, I don't know, a year or something to plan or whatever. But something that would be like centrally located. We could all get together for a couple days and just go tear up the thrift stores and the Goodwills or whatever. I think that would be fun, but
Oh, I would do it. I'm ready.
Linda said, I'm in.
So where?
Leon said the nearest one to her is California.
Good God.
Yeah, but she's got savers and stuff. Janie had a lot of good places because we went when I saw her.
What's Savers? What is Savers?
And I have them by me too. It's like a Goodwill, but they usually donate. Like mine donates to the veterans. The money goes to the veterans, and then Janie's it goes to a women's shelter or something.
That's cool. Leon, I got something
there. And Tuesday mornings everywhere, which are not as fun to go look around. I got too much though. I gotta quit. That's another thing I gotta quit. Sugar and buying.
I ever showed you my owl that I did.
There's some in Chicago too. I looked it up.
That
and I
is
took the
so
class with that
cute.
lady.
I hand drew that on there, and then I painted it, and I sealed it.
Oh my gosh, look at them eyelashes.
It's my hippie owl. I call him my hippie owl.
I love it. That's so cute.
And then this one.
Oh, look at you over there.
Oh my gosh, those are adorable.
I love heart.
Now, if that was blue with all them white dots, I'd be like, Denise.
Right. And then I did a couple mandalas.
Oh, that is really pretty.
I love doing these. They're time consuming, but that's something else that I.
Look at your talent. Oh my gosh.
Those are pretty.
At what?
I said, look at your talent. Oh my gosh. Why haven't you been making them and selling them, woman?
Well, because I think, what the hell are they going to do with a rock?
They're great, beautiful paperweights.
Put them in your yard as
decoration on a
decorations.
desk.
Pretty. Those are really cool.
They would look cute in potted plants inside.
Yeah, there's so many purposes for those.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Or go to a craft fair. Yeah, because I'm not crafting as much as you are.
On her channel, I can't think of her, Betta something. I have one of her ladybug rocks, and it's right on my desk. Excuse me,
those are all pretty.
Yep, so I can stare at it.
Uh-huh.
If they're sealed, you could even put them in your outdoor plants.
Remember when they had the pet rock?
Yeah, exactly. I love rocks too. I'm a rock fanatic. Oh,
so like you guys, the rocks are hard to come by, right? And every time I go to like the drive-throughs or something, you know how they always got them big rocks. I'm thinking to myself, man, I need to jump out of here and steal me a rock or two.
I did that talking about the other day.
Creek or something by your house or a local stream somewhere, you could find some of them beautiful flat rocks.
I love them rocks, but they $5 if you buy them, unless you won't steal them out the. It seems like Bojangles, they have the best ones in the drive-through up the street. Huh?
I take a walk on my street. This one little subdivision has a thing. They have all the little rocks in there. So when I walk PD, I'm like acting like, and I'm taking a couple.
Right? Every time I
ship
go,
you some, but cost a lot to ship them.
they have to go in flat rate box, girl.
There you go. I can send you a flat rate box full.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to steal a couple every day.
I'll pay the shipping. You steal me some rocks, girl.
I think it was a hotel somewhere, and they had some, and I'm like, Charlie. So we took some. Oh, it was my class reunion. I think that's what it was. I took them and put them in my car.
I even
That's
do
cool.
these. You know, you guys seen these little things at the Dollar Tree? Now I have loads of these. You seen them?
Nope.
They're got the magnet on the back, so they stick to my desk.
Oh yeah, I have some of those.
Because I have a metal desk.
I don't have a pink one.
So I sit and I do stuff like that on them.
I was sticking them to my metal cart here, but they fall off sometimes because the magnet's not very good.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that. The magnets. But I even got on those just when I get like I want to do something but not have to think too much.
Do you have the dotting tools, Denise?
Yes. Yes. I have 2 sets actually.
Oh, that
and
would be
one
rated up too.
One is actually for nails, and the other one is actual dotting thing. I'm trying to think. I don't even see them at the moment, but they're pretty spiffy. I like doing that. The hardest thing is to find the center.
Your schedule.
Because if you don't, then everything's wah, wah. And then if your rock's not completely round, you know, you just make do. But I think my owl is the one I love the best. And I did that.
They're pretty.
These markers here, you guys, if you ever see them, they're kind of high dollar. But if you ever see them, pick them up because they are great. The Moonlight Jelly Roll pens. That's what I did the rock with. That's not paint. That's a gel pen.
That's awesome. Huh.
They are the best.
Where did you get them?
Huh?
So cute.
Which
Where did
markers
you get
are
them?
those?
Where did you get those pens?
A Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Are those markers or pens?
They're jelly roll pens. They're jelly roll pens.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to know the name of them too. See, I don't need them.
Moonlight. They're called Moonlight Jelly Rolls.
That's different.
And they will write on a rock like a piece of paper.
Wow, that's neat. That's neat.
That's what I did them with.
I have a few I got from the professional art store. They were expensive, but I like them, and they still write. And I've had them for a long time. I love that owl too. You need to make some more of him. I'm about to ship you some rocks.
Right. I need
big ones though. How big is that?
This one
what size are you looking at now? Eyeball them tomorrow. I'll take my ruler on a. That'll get me walking too. I gotta go get some rocks.
Laura's like, I'm on a mission. A rock mission.
I do that in the fall too. When I eco die, I was walking a lot. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go get a. Oh, I keep saying that word. My dog is like, yeah, he's over here. He hears the word WAOK. He's ready to go. Like
that one's a 5-inch long.
Oh shit, you're talking big rocks. Hold on. Let me look at my ruler.
That's a big ass rock for sure.
Girl, okay. I could probably maybe get you a 3 inches for sure.
Whatever you can find, girl. But
hey, I'll be checking. I ain't lying. I was at whatever. I can't even think. Jack in the Box the other day, and they had big rocks. And I was thinking, I should grab me a couple of them, and I didn't.
I know. I do the same thing. So look at this trim, y'all.
They ain't gonna miss a couple.
That's what I always say, but I look real obvious jumping out the car and jumping back in, you know.
No, just open your door and grab it at the curb.
I don't never get, it's not close like that.
Oh, it wasn't the drive-through.
We have a lot
Oh my
around
gosh,
here.
I got that same stuff. And I avocado dyed it.
Did you?
Yes, I love that trim. They had it on clearance, and I'm like, mine.
Okay, I didn't get mine on clearance. All right, and it's
When they had
disgusting.
their sale.
How much
Everybody
this
was
stuff is.
posting they were having big sales, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna check out my Hobby Lobby, and that's about all I could find. That and everybody else comes up with dyes and everything else. I didn't get none of that.
Well, I said, self, you can make that. You can make your own. I got some trim like that. All I need is this little itty bitty rick rack,
A
right?
lot of work. I'd rather pay that. But I was thinking
Well,
that too.
I ordered the rick rack. It cost me $15 for the roll for that little, because that's tiny to go through the button, right? And I started the process. Let me just go ahead and tell y'all, just buy it. Because
yep, it's really cheap. I was eyeballing it for a while, and I'm like, I'm not paying what they want for that.
I know
when it was as is, and I'm like, oh, I'll take that. No, I was cheap enough.
I tried to make me some pink, and I think I got like this far, and I was over it. So I said, well, I'm just gonna have to buy it, and like you said, dye it the colors of that, because I want purple, and I got all those pinks and purples vintage buttons, and that's what I started doing it with. But
you could color your buttons with them markers you got. Color them purple.
no, because like them shell buttons are too pretty to cover up.
That's true.
I don't want to cover them up, but I guess
don't buy tie-dye. Did I tell you that before? Because I have a garage full of it. If you need
tie-dye what?
Tie-dye kits.
Really?
It's not the brightest, but it's tie-dye. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go visit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I can't think of her name, but she wanted tie-dye too, and I'm like, don't buy it. I'll bring you some. She lives like in Festus. She lives close to me, not that far.
Did you see what Leon wrote? Leon, that's funny because I forget. I didn't know Hobby Lobby was closed on Sundays, and I made a special trip because I needed something, and it was on a Sunday. I got all, and it's like an hour from me. Got all the way over there, and they were closed. I was like, "What the?"
Don't you hate that?
It's
I used
just
to go after work just to something. I was so stressed out, and I'm like, I'm gonna go. I'd go to Hobby Lobby, and I'd get there, and they'd be like, "The store is closing in 5 minutes." It's like, are you freaking kidding me? They were closing. They closed too early. It took me off.
Denise, look how pretty that mold was that I had bought.
Oh, that is.
Wait, I want to see it. I missed it. Dang. Oh my gosh.
I know. Now you know why I'm pissed, and I can't rebuy it because they're sold out.
So you bought it and then gave it to her, and she didn't make the molds for you?
Nope.
I'd be asking her for it back then.
No, because I gifted it.
Oh, well.
And this here was the swan. Now I can re-get this one.
They might have it again.
But I can't get the horse one. They're sold out.
Oh, that's pretty.
My horse one, Tammy.
Yeah,
it's
but I
got.
wonder where are they from?
I don't know, but I really like that horse one. It just
that is a cool horse.
This one has ribbons, and it's like
ears.
You see, this one's got like the. I'll have to make one for you to be able to see it good. This one,
carousel horse.
It kind of does, but it's not on the pole like this one. Now that's a pretty horse when it's done. That's the Prima mold.
Ooh, red leg Prima.
That's Frank Garcia. But when I bought that collection, I bought the mold that matched the collection. That wasn't cheap. And really the only one worth a damn on here is the horse to me. I mean, the donuts and the ice creams are cute, and the cupcakes, and I like the bow and the horse. And really, you don't even have to make the pole. It would just be a fancy horse. But that's what this was more like, because it's got the sachets and the ribbons and flowers on it when it's done.
Well, you should go to Hobby Lobby again, Leon. I like Hobby Lobby better than Michael's.
Just its mane was flaring. Like, I love that whole mold.
I know. That bums me out for you.
That bums me out too.
Do you still talk to that person?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's another one close to it. Hold on. I might get lucky.
But does it have a name on it? Maybe I'll try. I like to try to find it.
Yeah, I like to find another one. Hold on.
I like the hunt of it all.
I'll order them and send them to Denise. Denise, just don't not talk to me.
I ain't like that, girl. I ain't like that.
This way, because that's what I said. I said I'll gift him, and all I want is 6 of each. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for, is for free. And I
don't even see her as a horse person.
You can make these molds and sell them and do whatever your heart desires. Nothing. I got nothing.
That's heartbreaking.
That would just piss me right off myself.
Yeah. Pisses me off. Well, she lost a good customer.
Yep.
Damn the bad luck.
But, I'm going to tell y'all something. When I first started out on YouTube years ago, I started off doing, just challenges and making stuff. I wasn't selling then. And there is something that you will never, ever see me do. And that is a haul video. And there's 2 reasons that I don't do haul videos. The main reason is I don't want everybody to know what I got. Because you've got the people out there that they don't want to be your friend. They just want to be your friend because what you got. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you never see me do a haul video. And then the other thing is it's like I feel like it's like bragging. And some people I think, they end up feeling bad because you're like, oh, look what I got. And they can't go out and do that. And I think it makes them feel bad. So that's why I don't ever do haul videos, because if I did haul videos, y'all, I'd be blowing up I'd be on there a long time.
Well, see, I enjoy doing haul videos, and I never took it as personal that I couldn't afford it. The reason why I enjoy doing them is because I want people to see what's out there, and like, even if they don't get the same things that I get in the sales, because sometimes you might only have one, it's more to network a person's channel.
Yeah. That's
cool. More people to a channel, but that's how I see it. But I have never felt coveted or envious of somebody else's haul. I've never took it that they were
either. I always thought, I just like seeing.
I enjoy it. I enjoy the haul videos. That's one of my favorite things to watch.
Me too.
Really?
Yeah.
I like them when
I have,
especially like, ooh, Hobby Lobby's on sale. Look what so and so got.
Yeah, and Jennifer Mellon, she does a lot of Dollar Trees now. She's a bigger channel, and it's so funny because she even goes through her comment section, and you should see the lurks that she gives some of her commenters, because they're like, she shops at a whole bunch of different Dollar Trees. That's all her videos are, and these people are coming in her comment section. What are you becoming, a hoarder? She says, listen, she came out. She says, I shouldn't even have to explain myself, but I'm going to. She says, you guys do not realize I'm a mother. I stay at home. This is my job. People actually pay me to shop for them.
I would love that job.
So that's why she has so many videos. She says, no, I'll show you what's in my house. And she took them down and she showed just this little tiny sections of totes. She says, so if you think that I'm keeping all this Dollar Tree stuff, no, I don't. But
And
that's
look at
not
all the
how
subscribers she has. A
real.
lot of people like haul videos.
Because she does them every day, and people just I don't know, maybe they thought she did a video and then threw the stuff in her basement. I don't know, but I think it's funny what people think of other people, and they're not in their house.
They're just so yeah. People have their own imaginations.
I know, but I enjoy the hauls because to me it's like, oh, they're sharing where they shop. That's just like how I even found about the create reuse. Never heard of it. And I happened to be lurking in somebody's stream and they're like, oh yeah, I used to teach and I would go to this, create and I was like, I heard this word and I'm like, what if I have one of those near me? Because every time I type in
I learned stuff too. Yep, like that.
It doesn't come up. So when I typed in create reuse, I was like, Mike, look, we got one not far from our house. And if I wouldn't have been lurking in that stream, I would have never known that was close to me. So to me, when I see hauls, and this is how I look at it. It's not, I just don't see it as bragging. To me, a bragger is somebody that would sit there and be like, look, I spent $1,700. That to me is a bragger compared to, hey, this is my thrift haul today.
Go out there, yeah. Go check your Hobby Lobby. Okay, let me get on that.
That's how I look at it. If you got it at Hobby Lobby, heck, I'm typing in Hobby Lobby. I want that sale.
Yeah, I mean, I like to see like your Happy Meals. I like to see stuff like that, but I've always felt that, and I guess what kind of turned me off too was I had so many people that would contact me. I lost all my craft room stuff, wanting me to, which I used to do. What is her name? Crafty Lady Lisa, where she does the small wishes. I used to go on there and send people stuff all the time. Because you go on there and you say, I wished I had this, and I always had something somebody wanted, and you just send it to them. And I did, but then it got to be
like everybody wanted all your stuff for nothing.
Yeah. And then I had these people, these girls, they were like, oh, I had a flood and I lost all my craft room stuff and
That's
blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, sorry about your bad luck, because
then
like I'm a real giving person, you know what I mean? But I see the people that are so conniving and they just want to get what they can get. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I show my hauls and I say, look what I got on Tippy, and then I'm hoping to draw more traffic over here.
And I think that's great. I appreciate that you do that.
But see, I don't tell the prices.
Plus, she's at least
there's a difference between this is what I got in a shopping haul, and then
hey, Pamela,
hey, this is what I spent. I would never brag about money. I just always, this is what I got. You got to come and check her stuff out because she gets some cool stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, Pamela, yeah, we're still here shooting the shit.
But that's the kind of stuff I like to do. That's why I like doing my Sunny Fun Time mail hauls, and they're mixtures. They are Happy Meals. They are things I bought. They are things I bought just from web stores. It's such a mixture. I don't think anybody pays attention to it, but I did have a guy. He said, you must be high maintenance for your husband. I said, dude, some of these videos are over a year old. I said, the whole thing about my Sunny Fun Time mails, and I did explain it one of my lives, they were not to be my main channel. My main channel is my bookstore. I just haven't had time to do books here lately. So 5 days a week, I read synopsises of 10 books, and I'll pick like romance for the whole month of February because of Valentine's Day. I pick a genre a month. These Sunny Fun Time mails had just been lately because they were on the back burner to only do on Saturdays and Sundays when I couldn't be here to do books. So they were like my fill-in videos. So I have them already uploaded and set to private, and all I have to do is set it to public. And you could be thinking, I just shot that video. I'm not even home. I could be at my granddaughter's birthday party.
Right.
Those were my content out at least too, which I'm not doing any of that.
So what happened was when I got out of books, we had a leak in our basement. It was just boom, boom, boom from December. We had a hot water tank blow up. I had is shooting out the top, coming out of the bottom. And then we had COVID, and it was just one thing after another, and I couldn't get the books ready. So I just started filling it in with all the Sunny Fun Time mail videos to get those videos gone, because I have so many shopping videos I got behind. So that's the only reason why those are filling in, but I'm getting ready to go back to books after I get we're getting ready to have a community yard sale in June, and I've been loading up a vehicle and purging my house and taking it downstairs a load at a time instead of carrying everything up and down the steps. So that's what I'm working on, and I haven't had a chance to do the books, but it will go back to the books because I also have a TikTok channel that's growing, and I'm not even there because I put music in the background of showing the books.
Girl,
Like
you're busy. You got 14 channels.
One of the videos I did is a French romance song, and it's in the background of my romance book video. Then I have AC/DC in the action and suspense. So people are loving my TikTok.
Cool. That's cool, girl. I don't do I ain't on TikTok. My husband, he'll send me videos because some of that stuff is funny. But like I'm not on Instagram, I'm not on TikTok. I can't.
Communists are on TikTok stealing your info. That's why I'm
Right.
not going on there. But it does look fun.
He sent me this video, y'all, because one of my favorite sayings is "It is what it is."
I do.
I even got
too.
That's what it is.
a little charm. Well, he found this video on TikTok, and this guy, he's fun. It's funny as shit, y'all. He's like, if you ever meet somebody that says it is what it is, he said, look out. He says that means they do not give a shit no more. It don't matter. The sky can fall. That it is what it is. If they say it is what it is, they don't give a damn. And this guy goes on and on. I'm like, he's so true. It's so true what he's saying. Cracked me up. I was just like, but I don't get on TikTok. I can't. I'm lucky to be on YouTube and StreamYard and
Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom, and my dog's bugging me. He has to go to the bathroom too. I got a headache. I'm hungry.
I know. I need to go
No.
take my medicine. I ain't took my medicine yet.
I gotta take mine too. TikTok, get up, stop. That's what TikTok makes me do, is sing that song
I ain't never heard that song.
from TLC. TikTok, get up, stop, get up. Yeah, it's like a dance. TLC, the group. I think it's them.
Oh, that was the one girl burned up in a fire, didn't she? TLC.
Yeah.
And that them?
Yeah, the girls with the
Left Eye.
I love them.
Yeah. I was listening to music earlier, y'all, and like one of my favorite songs is Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On, right? And then once you pick that on my Amazon, it starts giving you, and I
gotta let my dog out. I'll be back.
All right, girl. I heard some of the best old songs, like Neil Diamond. I love Neil Diamond. And just a bunch of songs I hadn't heard, like John Denver. I love John Denver, y'all. Back in the day. That was all good music. Good music. Music today, let's not country. I don't even know what the hell they're saying.
You mean on your Google? On your
My Amazon account?
Yeah, you can do that on your Google. When you say, hey, Google, play. I have Echoes. My mom has a Google. And if she plays, like, say, Creedence Clearwater.
Yeah.
A certain song, then it just starts playing more songs automatically. My Echo doesn't do that.
Mine don't do that either. So what I'll say is I'll tell it, hey, Google, play Chris Stapleton. And it will play like just about everything but him. And they'll throw one or two of his songs in, but it's like that same genre. But if it plays the same damn songs all the time.
Yeah,
Just
they're like programmed.
yes, and it irritates me. Y'all ever heard of Elle King? I love her. You know who she is?
Yes, I love her.
Okay, so she's got that song out that everybody knows. I'm drunk and I don't
don't
want
want
to
to
go home.
go home.
Yeah. So if you look her up, you got to listen to this song. She has another song that's called, I think it's called X's and O's.
Yeah, it's an old one. That's
Yeah.
the one that made her first hit, made her famous.
I loved that song, and I wish she would come out with some more music. I love her voice. She is like to me, she's like blues and rock and roll and
Yeah. Denise,
soul.
all you have to do is go on YouTube and search Elle King, and it'll come up all kinds of music.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I ain't never done that. I'm gonna have to do that because I'm really into her. She's I love her. You know who she is?
Yes, I listen to her all the time.
No, I mean who her dad is.
Yes.
The comedian Rob Schneider.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I didn't know that was her dad until not too long ago. And did you see her when she was on the Country Music Awards? She really screwed up. When Dierks Bentley introduced her, that would have been like the biggest thing for her. And she got out there and she was trash. And he said something like, well, how you like being at the Academy Awards, whatever it was? And she's like, I don't know, I'm drunk. And I was like, oh no, man, you shouldn't have said that.
I didn't see that.
She did. And she's never been, I've never seen her back on any of the award shows or anything. She really screwed herself. Dierks
yeah,
Bentley
her and Miranda Lambert.
TikTok to me is an enjoyment because when COVID happened, there was a whole bunch of videos they did musically that were family inclined. There was dads dancing with their daughters, and it was awesome. And the next thing you know, you see the Applebee's commercials where it shows all those dancers. That's where they all came from, was TikTok. As far as Facebook is concerned, I might not like all their spam, and I might not like, that they block our political views because I think that's stupid. But I had family that I only seen whenever we had a funeral. And my cousin Mindy and my cousin that lives in Texas were like, we need to find a way where we can keep in touch because we only get to see each other either when somebody died or once a year at a family reunion. So that's why I created Facebook in the first place. Because I think it's awesome that you can keep in touch with family that's not close. So I don't see a problem with Facebook for that reason. But, people that go there and fight and do all that crap, I don't pay attention to none of that. I'm there for my family and the people who I've met. And let me tell you what, I got some amazing prayer warriors there because when my dad had his heart attack, it was awesome. The prayers that was going out to him.
I'll tell you, Facebook, when Sarah, when she went in, they have a group for the moms that I got into. It's like really a support group out of Lackland, Texas, for the Air Force kids. I mean, each branch has it. And them ladies helped me through a whole, and I'm grateful to Facebook for that. I thought I was just gonna lose my mind when my kid left and not being able to talk to her or anything. And them ladies, I'm gonna tell you what, if it hadn't been for them Facebook ladies, I probably would have been on my way to Texas. But like, I want my kid back. Give her back, So Facebook is good. There's lots of good, and then there's lots of bad. It's just what you make of it,
Okay, I'm back.
Just like YouTube, same thing. There's lots of good on YouTube, and then there's lots of jerks out there. You just gotta.
What's good about YouTube, you can turn it off when the jerks are there and go to another channel.
Right.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye. I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back.
Bye, Felicia. I never have either, Zoe. I'm scared. Hi, Pamela. No, it's I want to sex you up. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I know that song too. I have them. I have their autograph. What is pinion?
Me.
Okay.
Hold on, I got to mute. This is funny.
What's going on?
What you saying, Linda?
What's going on? I was like, ping. I go, what's that pinion? And it's Tammy. Is Marsha listening?
Can you
Zoe,
guys
you
hear
never
me?
been on TikTok. Me neither, girl. Zoe ain't never been on TikTok.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Now
Okay.
now that you're talking.
Denise,
Yes.
you got to look up Elle King on YouTube and listen to Little Bit of Lovin'.
I think I know that one. She where did I get on? And they played a bunch of her music. I was like, ooh, I ain't never heard that one. But she's awesome to me. She's a little chubby. She's not your typical,
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean because I love her. And another you.
Sorry.
Can't Be Loved. The Let Go. They're all great songs.
I really like the X's and O's. And I don't even know that that's on
Yeah, that's on YouTube too, the video and everything.
Y'all have to look that one up.
I have
they
I
always
like One Republic lately.
Who?
With him. He's fun. The singer. One Republic.
I don't know that I heard of them.
There's a few songs. There's one. Yeah. If you look them up, you'd probably know a song or well, maybe not. I don't know. They're not country.
I love me some country music now. Chris Stapleton, Jason, Chris Stapleton reminds me a lot of Elle King because he's like soul, blues, rock and roll, all rolled up into one like Elle King. That's what I like about their style. Like,
I never heard of Elle King.
Look her up, girl.
She's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You ain't heard that song? I'm drunk and I don't want to go home.
Oh, maybe I have. I don't know. I'm drunk and I don't want to go home. I don't know. Look at her.
She's not your typical. She's a little on the chubby side. She's cool to me.
I'm a little on the chubby side.
Denise, you're gonna love that song, A Little Bit of Lovin'.
Yeah, I'll have to, and I should be able to look it up on my Amazon thing and put it on my playlist. I would think. I don't know.
Yeah, but do it on YouTube so you can watch the video of her singing it.
Right?
Live. It's cool. Because you like her. It's cool how you get to see her singing it with her band, and it's cool.
She's also kind of like punk rock in a way. To me, she's just a little bit of everything.
Yeah, she is definitely different.
I know she's not for everybody, but
I like all kind of music.
For the most part, I'm a country and rock. Easy listening, like Marvin Gaye type. I love Marvin Gaye.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Love some That is one of my favorite songs.
Johnny Mathis, Nat King Cole,
B.B. King, Aretha Franklin.
Bobby Rush, Bobby.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash. See now.
Leonard Skinner, CCR.
Love Skinner.
Ooh, CCR's good. I'm not a Leonard Skinner fan.
What about Bob Croce? I love him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I bought the CD and I lost it, and I bought another one and I lost it, and I'm not buying it again.
Who, Jim Croce?
Joe Cocker.
Oh.
Ooh, I like him. There's a, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. It's good. I wonder if it, does it,
Wonder what?
oh, I was going to ask Michelle if, I don't know. Michelle, does it tell you if I'm somebody new's following you? See, I don't even know that. We're talking about Instagram. I started following her on Instagram.
Yeah, it'll tell you who you're following and who's following you.
She's got 74 posts, 155 followers, and following. Oh, she has a YouTube channel too.
Yeah, I'm not big on
all that stuff. I got lots of learning to do.
I'm not big on opera. No.
Yeah, not big on opera. And I'm not a jazz fan that much either. But I like blues.
Yeah, I don't like jazz neither.
I can sing the blues with the best of them.
Right?
Yep.
I was lucky enough I got to see B.B. King 3 times.
Oh, man.
That's awesome.
Twice in Chicago because he was there every April at the House of Blues in Chicago. And then once in South Bend, which is a half hour from me, I took my mom to that one.
That's cool.
We went to, it's actually where Mississippi and Arkansas meet. So we can stay in Mississippi, or no, yeah, and then drive over. Take us like 7 minutes. And they'd have the blues festival there on the Delta, they call it. And we'd all drive like 8 hours, stopping kind of by my other house, pick up these other people, and we'd all have 2 vans and stay the weekend, a bunch of us. But my sister lost her job, and we were waiting for her to get a job and have money, and we didn't go, and then she passed away, so there went the blues festival.
Zoe said, look on here, Dee. They have lots of elking. I will do it. She's all right to me. She's got that scratchy voice, like, I don't know. She's cool.
Yep.
Heart. Oh, I loved Heart. Fleetwood Mac.
Stevie Nicks. I was just gonna say, you're talking scratchy voice. I like her. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac too.
What about REO Speedwagon? Right?
How do you turn sounds off for Facebook?
They're too old, I think. I don't know. I wore them out in high school.
That's why I still like them. How do you turn the sound off on what, Tammy?
How do you turn the sounds off on Facebook?
Oh, you must have your notifications.
It keeps popping up, the sound. I don't know how you turn it off.
Oh,
on what?
Your phone?
Facebook.
Are you on your phone?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
my
it's popping up on my computer. That's what you're hearing. It's not on my phone's muted.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know how to turn the sound off on Facebook to stop it from, because you guys are going to hear this constantly because my PMs never stop.
I don't know how you do it, honestly, either.
I don't want the notifications because on YouTube either, because otherwise they pop up every 5 seconds and you have to no.
You have to go into your settings in Facebook.
It's like I'm busy here.
Well, what's the thing is I don't even have Facebook open on my. Oh, okay. Wait a minute here. Maybe that's no. They pop up out of nowhere. Okay, notification.
Friends. I don't know.
I thought Leon was talking about Heart, the group, and she was talking about the Heart on Instagram, Laura.
Oh.
Would you say go where? I'm in notifications, but I'm not seeing anything.
Free curb alert. Mine will be hauled away at 9 o'clock.
Facebook, open it up, and there's 3 lines on the top right.
I don't know what
Okay,
happened.
I'm in notification settings.
All right, let me see. Your X and O song is there. X and O.
I know because they do this to me when they know I go live on Wednesdays too. They pop up and it's like, come on, people, stop.
Did y'all ever see these at the Dollar Tree at Christmas? I thought they were the cutest things.
General, maybe?
Notification settings.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Sounds.
Notification settings. I don't
Click on that, see if it opens up, and then you can silent the notifications.
I'm not seeing sounds.
And 6 others. Oh, okay.
Sounds isn't one of my options.
Periwinkle. Some of these people I don't even know. All right, I just accepted you, Noel. Leon. Breaking Bad fans. He's on my
I'm on my phone, and the laptop is not in here. I'd have to open it up and try to find it. On my phone, I just open my Facebook page and go to the top right corner on the 3 lines. Click on that, and then I can go down to settings, and or I can just go to the settings.
I can open it up. It says notification settings, but there's nothing about sounds. It says comments, tags, reminders. There's no sounds in this whatsoever.
Okay, on my phone, then I go to my settings, the gear on my phone. And I open that up, and then I go down to notifications, click on that. And for everything that I get notifications for, I can get notifications, but I can silent which ones I want to be silent and still see them.
I don't have that option.
Her with the big lips. Oh my. Looky here. Petey.
When I don't know how to do something, I Google it and I'll say, how do I turn off my notification
I do that
sound?
too, but a lot of times Google does the same thing. I do not have the settings. That's what happened to me on Windows 11 when my printer wouldn't scan. It gives all these step by step, and they're not there on my computer.
What about your control panel on your computer? Do you know how to get to that?
I don't have a control panel.
On your computer? You're on your phone.
Control panel is something that was on Windows XP Home Edition. This doesn't have a control panel.
There's it. Mine don't have it either. It's called something else. What is it? Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's not called control panel, then you still have settings someplace on the computer for the notifications.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have anything to do with Facebook. Facebook, it should be in Facebook. It should have nothing to do with my computer.
Are you sure you're logged out of Facebook?
Yeah, it does it on my laptop too. I'm not logged in, but I get these pop-ups like to the right-hand side because it's for some reason my browser is signed in. It's not signed out, but it's not open. I don't know. It's just weird. Windows 10 and everything changed everything.
Right. On my phone, it's the same way. I'm not on Facebook, but I will still get notifications. I just silent. Instead of hearing them, they will come up in my notifications, but silently.
Well, I just closed completely out of Facebook, so we'll see if this still happens.
You have to log out.
Log out. You can't just hit the tab, and otherwise it'll keep pinging.
I know, I logged out. Let's see what happens. I'm going to message someone.
You guys, my dice came finally. I got overall Sam and Sue Bonnet Sue.
Oh, so cute.
Isn't he adorable?
Mm-hmm. He got the big old belly.
I didn't know they made dies of them.
I didn't either. So yeah, I didn't ever see them either.
Mm-mm. They're quilting dies.
Wow.
And I ain't used them yet. I need to.
What are they for, your Cricut?
No, you run them through your big shot.
Oh.
Nope, it still came through.
Damn, girl. Those are
They
cool.
yeah, they were. I got them on sale. It was buy one get one free. So.
Are they the steel dies?
Yes.
Yeah. I have one that's but it's not, it's just hexes, and it's a quilting die. But I never saw that one.
AccuQuilt is where I got these.
Mm,
I'll be right back. Hold on.
really cute.
Laura, message me through Facebook. Send me a
Oh.
hi or something. I'm going to see if the notification makes the sound. I tried something different.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait,
Yay! It finally worked.
So it did?
What-
Quiet
what
now?
did-
You didn't
What'd you
hear it,
do?
right? I had to sign out of it on my browser.
There you go. Atta girl.
I mean, I don't have a certificate in computers for nothing. I
Oh,
knew it
got
was
a
a
visitor.
glitch, but what happened was I was signed in and I wasn't completely logged out, because if I pull, because I use Firefox, so I pull it up, hit the last place I was, so it's still open. I wasn't like completely signed out, so when people message me, it can be heard. Now it can't because I completely signed out.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was trying to tell you.
No, you were trying to tell me to go into the settings and mute it, and I couldn't.
Right. But you were confused why you were getting the notifications if you didn't have Facebook on your screen because you had
I
not
did
logged
have
out.
Facebook open on my screen. It's all right. It's worked out. I just went in and did something different.
Yay.
So
Yeah,
at least I know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it on my laptop too.
Yeah, it's just like right now on my phone. I am not logged out of Facebook, but I don't have the app open, but I will still get the notifications silently.
Well, all I know is I could have it completely off and the notifications were still popping up, but I wasn't like totally signed out.
Right. There's a setting I haven't messed
Oh, this
on a
one, Aileen?
computer in a long time.
I was like, what?
But I'm glad the sound's gone, because that's so annoying. Especially when you're doing a live and you're trying to talk and it's like bling, bling, bling.
Denise said she didn't get us. Don't leave yet. Let her say hi to you.
People used to do that on Yahoo too. Oh gosh, they would know that you were on the microphone and they would hit all that stuff to do that stuff to people. And you'd hear bling, 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 and somebody's backwards like, would you stop it?
Oh my gosh, the costume jeweler. Hey, how are you, dear?
Yeah, she's about to leave. I'm like, don't leave.
I had just walked away. How are you, CJ? Thanks for stopping by. We're just crafting tonight. You guys need to check him out. That's his channel. Check him out. He's got lots of. He does purses and jewelry.
Ooh.
He has an eBay store. I got some jewelry pieces from him the other night, and I can't wait to get that one bracelet. I remember me telling y'all about the bracelet with the balls on it.
Yeah.
The glass balls. I cannot wait to get that.
That's from him. Okay.
Yes. He's got a fun channel over there. I just found him the other night. definitely will be back. I'm glad you stopped by.
That's cool.
Yeah. He's got some really neat pieces. And he does a lot of, I was checking some of them out today too, CJ. He'll take you shopping with him. He goes to the bins and all the big Goodwill stores and
I
thrift
never saw no
stores.
jewelry in the bins.
I've never been to a bin one, but
There's lots of clothes and
The Goodwill bin, we found one near us. My daughter's taking me before Mother's Day.
sometimes
well,
you gotta watch them people push and shove you to get what they want.
That's
Oh,
gonna
that's what
be
you're
that's gonna
around.
be our trip for my Mother's Day present. I'm so excited.
oh, I hope you guys have a blast and find lots of good stuff, girl.
Yeah, me too. That's awesome.
You ever
So
watch
CJ,
Paper and Moose? She finds all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, I like her.
who?
She's real
Paper and
cool.
Moose. I love her channel, Renee.
I don't know her.
She's in Pennsylvania and she goes to auctions and she sells on eBay. She's a little
And
Honey.
she
pricey for
has an
me,
Etsy store.
but I like her stuff.
Me too. Here's Paper and Moose. I'll just put in her name, but I can't link her. But here she is. They call her Pam for Paper and Moose, but her name's Renee.
I was making these tonight, CJ.
Those are so
Wow.
pretty.
Crafting. We did a
I
cross.
like old Christmas stuff.
Here's some of the other stuff that I do. A little bit of everything. Tacky
Tacky
glue
glue
is
is
my
my go-to.
go-to.
I'm surprised it works on the outside. I'll have to try it.
You ready to get back to Florida? Yeah, I was there about 25 years, but then the heat, I got old and the heat got to me and the hurricanes. I was like, I'm out. And we moved to North Carolina and I love it here. What I love about North Carolina is
Girl, I just had a freaking salad.
what?
She said, I'm having a big ass bowl of golden grams. I'm having
Both
a
of those are yummy.
I'm gonna be a good girl because Leon told me to.
So we know you like watching them Golden Rams eat each other. The commercials they make are absolutely hysterical. Crunch, you're gone.
It's funny the way she said that.
The good thing about North Carolina, guys, is you can be to the mountains or you can be to the beach in like either way in a day, you know. And here you get the change of all 4 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
And like winter's not real bad. You get a little snow, it goes away. The summertime's kind of brutal, but it's only for a couple months. No worse than Florida by no means.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal here in the summer. Just like
Is it?
Florida, I bet. Well, yeah, the humidity. I hear it's not as bad as Florida, but I don't like it. My husband likes it. It's like, ugh, I want out of here with the. I don't like summer anymore.
Yeah, our summers here in Michigan are very humid because we're on close to Lake Michigan.
Yeah, they're humid here too. I can't breathe. I hate it.
We get your clippers here in the winter
Stay
time.
inside.
From Michigan,
like
you guys get your clippers. We get them terribly.
Where are you at?
The top of West Virginia. We always get your clippers.
But this 70s and 80s that we've been having, I can take this all year round.
Yeah, it's been nice here the last few days too. CJ said his.
110. No thanks.
Who else do we have in Oklahoma, you guys?
My hubby used to go up there and stay all the time, Marsha. He loved Michigan. They used to stay on Lake Michigan with his dad.
Oklahoma's like 6 hours from me.
We've been to Put-in Bay.
That's Ohio.
Put-in Bay is awesome.
Yeah, I've been there. I love Cedar Point.
Yeah, we would go to Put-in Bay, and we were supposed to travel up into Canada, but we didn't get a chance to do that. But my When the clipper spins off the Great Lakes above us, we get the snow. And then the summertime, it gets so hot here sometimes they weren't even letting the kids play on the playground until the sun went down. It was bad one year.
Mm.
I don't think Michigan's fault. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
We just had 2 nights that was hard freezes, and everybody had to cover their flowers.
It's crazy.
Now, what happened here in West Virginia, my dad has always sworn by this since we were kids. He never plants until a week after Mother's Day because we have sneaky frost that sneak in.
Yeah.
Oh, she's close to Pennsylvania. So.
Yeah, you have to come back next Thursday if you can stop by, CJ. I'll be doing a sale, and I usually stay on for about 6-7 hours. And I have everything from jewelry, vintage jewelry, ephemera, 1800s, postcard. I have a little bit of everything. See, if you get a chance, come on and see us next Thursday. We'd be glad to have you.
Come and hang out and chit chat. If nothing else.
Do what?
You up with an owl.
That's not good, Michelle.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you don't want to die there.
Lake states. Now you talked about putting Bay, Tammy. We because I was born, I'm originally from Ohio. I left Florida when I was 12 and then moved down there. But every year we went to Cedar Point, and they've changed that so much now. They got a nice hotel there and everything. You can stay right there at the park. And that's where Sarah, that's where I took her for her 16th birthday. We spent a week up there. And then she wanted to go back for her graduation gift before she left for the Air Force. If you are a roller coaster person, it's like the roller coaster capital of the United States, Cedar Point, y'all. It's a blast. And it's right there on the lake. It's like a beach to me, but it's the lake. The park, the amusement park's right on there. You got to go through this. It's cool. It's nothing like it was when I was a little kid, I can tell you that.
Yeah,
Nice.
The closest one to us is Ohio.
What?
Cedar Point.
That's what I'm talking about. Is Ohio.
Yeah, a lot of people go there.
Sandusky, Ohio.
Never been there. Yep. I had to go to Cincinnati when I was a kid because my dad's grandparent or my great grandparents lived there, but I was real little. I don't remember much.
When I took Sarah for her 16th birthday, it was raining that day, so the park, it wasn't nothing happening in the park. So we got in the car and we ventured around. I think I told some of you guys this. So I hadn't noticed. We stopped into the Harley shop, get her dad a couple t-shirts. And across the street, I saw a craft store. I was like, oh, well, you girls, I'm going to go in there. Y'all just sit in the car. And they were like, oh, no. I was like, oh, I won't be long. I won't be long.
Hour and a half later.
Right. And I did not see the big sign on the door that says going out of business. Everything's 90% off. I was like,
oh, I got in there.
I was like, man, this store got some good prices. I said, I need one of these in North Carolina. And then I saw the sign. I was like, you big dummy. I was like, okay, then. So the girls, when I come out of the store, they were watching for me. And Sarah's friend, got in the trunk. And when I opened the trunk, she jumped out at me. I was like, oh, that's just wrong. And they're like, no, leaving us in this car for 2 hours is wrong. And I said, well, y'all better hope we got to pack this car back up. Y'all going to fit in there because all my craft stuff's coming home. I said, one of y'all might have to sit on the roof, but we're going to make it. And I'm going to tell you guys, I had that car packed. So, because I bought all kinds of stuff. And, we were packed going. And then all the stuff that we picked up along our travels, there was not an inch left in that car. Them girls could not move, but just sit right there. And I could just see out the rear view window there. That's how loaded down we were. But I was like, no, my stuff's coming with me. I don't know about y'all. They're like, Mom. I'm like, hey,
Yes, you're funny.
got my priorities here, you know. The kids, they were funny, but they were scared the shit out of me when she jumped out of that trunk at me. I was like, oh, kind of old to be doing that too. Arizona. Now I don't know if I could handle it out there.
It's hot. I don't like the dry. It's so dry.
Yeah.
Like you're constantly drinking water. And
But
always
is
like
it-
you got cotton mouth. Ugh. That's
Is
what I
it-
didn't like about it. And there's no green. It's mostly brown. It was okay, but I wouldn't want to live there. That's where Charlie wants to live too. It's like, no thanks.
Mhm.
That's why we got that other house. Now he's happy.
Yeah.
I'm
You've
staying
always
right
said
here.
that it's a dry
He's
heat.
not my friend either.
Humidity?
No. Yeah.
I mean, mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No.
Lord,
I don't like when you get out of the shower and then you feel so sticky and you feel like you got to get right back in. I'd rather be cold. I can put sweaters on, blankets. You're hot. You can't cool off.
That's exactly my thing. I say the same thing. I'd rather be hot. I mean, I'd rather be cold than hot any day.
Me too. I
And then
agree.
Charlie likes to sweat his balls off. No thanks.
To me, you can pal on the
Go out-
blankets. You can
out
get a
in the-
nice Coleman sleeping
Yeah.
bag. But when you're hot, there's not a darn thing you can do unless you live next to cold water.
Aw.
And let me tell y'all, when hurricanes come through Florida and you ain't got no power for 2 weeks, it is bad. We always had a swimming pool, even if it was an above ground one for just that purpose. I mean, yeah, we used it, but when you would be out of electricity for two weeks, sometimes even better, that swimming pool comes in handy.
Oh, I can't even imagine.
Oh, it's brutal. It's miserable. Now we get hurricanes here too, but not like them in Florida.
Yeah, I'm
They
scared
were
of that.
got over that. I'm like, I'm out of here.
Bye, Felicia.
My father-in-law lives in Pensacola.
Now Pensacola ain't so bad because it's northern, so it's the heat and stuff isn't as bad there. You further south you go, girl. And like I used to live in Okeechobee, which is in the center of the state. If you ever look at a picture of Florida, you see that big hole in the middle of Florida all the time. That's Lake Okeechobee. And that's where we lived. And the center of Florida is like the center of hell. It is hot. Oh my God.
Oh.
I've been to St. Pete and I've been to Fort Myers.
I never been
My-
to Florida.
My oldest daughter lives in Fort Myers.
The Ozarks. I know the Ozarks. That's where you do the jet skiing too. And go
You
to
just
the
have 2 daughters, Denise?
Yes, I got Sarah, and my oldest daughter's name's Lacey, and she's in Fort Myers. She's 35.
I have 2 daughters too.
I saw your picture on Facebook with your girls. How old are they?
Jade was born in 1982. 84? Oh, hell, I don't know. I can't remember my own kid's age. And Kristen was born in
That's what I
1990.
graduated. You're my age. How young were you? You're not that. Wait a minute. 82?
1990, right? Kristen was born in 90 and Jay was born in 84. Yeah.
Wow, you was a young mama. My daughter was 1990. And my
I'm in
son.
my 50s.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not that young.
My
Well,
oldest-
didn't you graduate in like 84, 85?
No, I didn't graduate. I quit school and went to college.
Oh. Well, you would have graduated.
I quit school too, Taylor.
Oh, maybe not.
Yep, I quit, got my GED, and I went to college later and made the dean's list. Go figure.
Well, that's funny because I quit in the 11th grade. I only had one more year, and I
Me
took
too. Same with me.
Yeah, I took my GED. I aced it, and I was out. I started working, and I went back to college for a couple different. Like I got my substitute teacher's license. I got my I was a CNA for a while, so I've done different stuff, but school was not for me.
I was 17 when I had my oldest daughter, but you know what? I'm glad I had him when I was younger because I'd have never been able to keep up with them later. I wouldn't have had the energy. I know a kid whose dad was
7. Grow up with them. It's fun.
He was like in his 70s when he had his boys, and I'm thinking, are you crazy?
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
And they died, and like he died and they never even really got to know him, and he was a whole nother generation. I liked having kids younger. I just felt like it was just easier on the body and easier on me.
Well, see, now I had my oldest daughter, Lacey. She was born March 27th, and my birthday's March 30th. So I got let out of the hospital on my birthday with baby. I was 19, and then there was 15 years. There's 15 years between Sarah and Lacey. So it was like I never had a child. I started all over again after 15 years. But let me tell you, Sarah was easier than Lacey was.
Cameron was easier than Carly was.
15 years later.
Yeah.
And I had no pain medicine with Sarah because the doctor, there was only one anesthesiologist, and he was in the middle of a brain surgery, and they were like, yeah, sorry about your bad luck, chick, but dude with the brain surgery is a little more important. So they kept telling me, oh, he's coming. And about the 10th time I heard that, I was like, all right, y'all are blowing smoke up my butt. Is he coming? Is he not?
Yeah.
And my girlfriend's like, she's like, Denise, I'm gonna tell you the truth. He ain't coming. I was like, what the Sam? And
so they were lying. That sucks.
They were lying to me the whole time. And then when he did show up, doctor says, oh, let's check her before you give her anything. Doc says, oh, no, it's too late. You can't give her. I was like, oh my.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
But that was the fastest, easiest labor. And I was up and moving like I didn't just have a baby within like 2 hours. And I was 30, 30?
Oh, because of the medicine. Yeah, that's cool.
30 something. But the medicine, like the epidural, that slows the whole process down. I learned that with the first one. I had the epidural. I was in labor for 27 hours with the first one.
Oh my gosh, goodness. 3 days.
I thought I was gonna die. Okay. And I didn't want to have no more children, but then I met Cliff and he didn't. He's like, I want a baby. And this is what I told him, y'all. I said, well, we can do that. I says, but when that child gets mobile, she's all yours. he's like, okay. And I'm gonna tell y'all, he lived up to his word. Once that kid could walk, I didn't see her. She was with her daddy. Just sun up to sundown was all about daddy. And then when she got older and she needed mom, then that was a different situation. But that was, you guys ever heard this the term that's his eyeball? Sarah is the hub's eyeball for sure. And was her granddaddy's, but he's gone now. Oh, Tammy, that's cute.
It is cute.
Thank you.
It's Holly Hobby.
Yes. I love Holly Hobby.
Did you get that Holly Hobby stuff from me?
Yes, I did. It'll be in the video coming up.
Watch for the video.
had the Holly stuff.
Aw.
Y'all remember the Cabbage Patch Kids?
Uh-huh.
Anybody like them?
I don't know.
My one daughter had a doll, but my dad wanted on a tip board, but I was never really, I don't know. Wasn't really much into them.
I wasn't neither, but I just found a Cabbage Patch stencil. I was like, what?
Oh, I bet you that'd be cute.
I'm trying to see where I put it, and I don't see it at the moment. It was in a big stack of stuff. They were all like flowers and birds and stuff, and then it was right in the middle, Cabbage Patch Kids. I was like, well, where did that come from?
Yeah, this is one of my journals I haven't finished yet.
Where is the secret thing? I don't know.
I made 2 of them, and one of them I sold.
And Zoe said, no, I do not like Cabbage Patch Kids. Remember when they were making the dolls with the hose? You know, I'm talking about the Cabbage Patch Kid dolls. Anybody
Yeah,
know
I
that?
remember them.
And you'd put like pantyhose over the head, and then you didn't make the dimples, and they were cute, but not too into those either. Holly Hobby and Precious Moments. I like the Precious Moments kid.
My daughter collected Precious Moments, my oldest.
Here's the Cabbage Patch stencil. There they are. They're kind of cute.
They are cute.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I'm always not on live. What the heck? I missed it. Oh, they are cute.
Little balloons and
I like strawberry shortcake. Not when I was younger, but I got a thing for strawberries. I don't know why.
look,
Oh,
Linda.
they're cute. Kids that play. They're chubby like me.
There's strawberry stencil.
Aw.
Strawberries, flowers, Cabbage Patch. I'm gonna start a journal.
Hey, I just
After
found Jackson gave me my mom.
Huh?
Michelle said, we probably remember everything you do, Dee. Most people have no clue what jacks or those click-clack things were. Oh,
Those click clack things are cool to me.
I love them things too.
Listen, did y'all hear my dog?
Aww.
He's dreaming.
Aww.
Now the
That's funny.
Oh my goodness. I would wait. I'll go pet him.
I get
Oh, poor baby. Baby, baby. He's having a bad dream. Oh, my dog's growling at me. He does this. Can you hear him grunting? Must be a dog. He's. Can you hear my dog?
I can't.
The more I say it, the louder he gets.
He hears Denise's dog. He's going to go off. I'm surprised my dog didn't come in here barking.
I'm gonna have to go. I need to go let my dog run around the neighborhood. It's that time of night.
those
Puppy, doggone it. You're so mistreated. You
have
first boy.
their pins are in the house. Those are the 3 babies, and I put them to bed at night just like little kids, and I cover their pins up and everything, and they go to sleep. But the 3 older dogs, they'll be out, and I think they heard little mama out there barking. I thought one was just dreaming, but little mama's out there raising hell at something. And that's what they were like, oh, we went out.
Mine don't do it that loud. That was kind of, oh. There's my boy. He's a
Petey.
Petey. He's a mama's boy. You mama's boy. You mama's boy.
Yeah,
Mama's boy.
that's how mine too are.
I'm gonna miss this dog when he's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna miss my puppy. I'm getting old.
The next journal I'm gonna make, y'all. I'm gonna do a
Raggedy and Andy. So cute.
Journal. I've got this paper doll thing, so I can.
I have some fabric that's vintage.
Raggedy Ann.
Yeah, a little piece. I said, "Oh, I'll give you some," and then I looked up, like, "Oh, I don't have enough. It's not very much."
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, I forgot. It might have been Laura Vasquez. Nope.
Who is she? I know that name. Does she have her own channel?
No, she's not even on. There's two of them. One's on Facebook and the other one's not. She's just on YouTube and that's it. But she emails me and sends me happy mail, and I email her. She'll show me. She does a lot of stamp. She's got a cool stamp collection. Oh boy, here he's wanting to get up on the chair with me. Come on. He thinks he's like a little dog. A lap dog. Come on. You baby. You baby.
That's how my boy Bear is. He's the biggest out of all the dogs, Bear, and he thinks he's a chihuahua. He wants to sit on me.
Yeah, he's trying to get in my chair with me. Look, he's trying to get his ass up here. Come on, big butt. You want to see ladies? You want to
move over,
ladies? Mom. My camera's all jacked up as normal. I'm gonna get that arm. I'm gonna be a new Laura. Oh my god.
Petey's like, all right, lady.
What about the people pants? Whoops.
You got a Raggedy Andy calendar. You guys, I'm 80 calendars.
He's sitting on my lap on the chair.
Laura, you silly woman.
He's gonna eat something off your table in a minute.
Oh my God.
He says, "Mommy, create on me."
Oh man, Petey, you're a trip. Is that what you want to lick my fork and my knife? Jeez Louise.
He said, well, you didn't share nothing when you were eating, Mom.
Get off of me. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Hold on.
Choked to death on this woman.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom.
You gonna cough up a lung, lady. I like calendars. All different, like the cloth ones, and then you ever get them ones that feel like they're, I don't know what they're made out of, and I love those kinds. They're real, almost like a vinyl, but it's not a vinyl. I don't know how to describe it. Nobody knows what I'm talking about unless I'm in here. Peas.
Yeah. Oh shit!
What are you doing, Linda?
What? No, not yet. Come on. You're gonna say bye. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. You're gonna start running up and down the steps like a madman.
What's she talking about? She said my balls were purple.
Oh my gosh, Petey. Who, me? Or who's
So,
Her click clack balls.
oh,
Oh,
got you.
whew.
Like,
All right, let me mute a minute.
That's better than having blue balls.
right?
Oh, shoot.
A burlap, like a burlap. I think that's the word I'm looking for. But yet it was like I think plastic like I don't know. I can show you, but you ain't gonna be able to see it, so it don't make a difference.
Oh my gosh. You can't even see it. Oh, jeez. Don't start it. This dog's nuts. Right. So I go to the bathroom and I stand up and he's like all excited. Like he's barking at me, and I knocked over this bucket that I put some water in for him. So there's water all over the place. And he runs upstairs like, oh, she's gonna follow me upstairs. I'm like, no, I'm not. Now he's barking at me again.
Is he standing there barking at you, Linda?
What?
Is he standing there barking at you?
Yeah.
My dog does. Snuggles, he does the same thing to me.
He gets like this in the middle at night. He runs up and down the stairs, film, 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 and they'll run down the hallway and they'll slip because it's a slippery floor now. It was carpet. Oh, me and my husband just laugh at him.
I call it the crazy dog. That's when they do that.
It's always at night. He's like you. He stays up all night. Well, he can't. Not all the time, but whew. But we let him run at night in the neighborhood just to get it out of his system. Because nobody's around.
Mm-hmm.
Except the deer and the foxes. But that's what he wants to do.
Well, that's what Jackass and Little Mama just left. That's what they do. They stay home all day and they go play poker all night with the rest of the dogs in the neighborhood or whatever it is they do. I can't. The babies, they go to bed at about 8 o'clock. They go in their pens, and that's that. They're going to bed, and they don't till the next morning. Unless like we had the howling incident. Oh, you guys, look what I found.
What'd you find?
And don't ask me why I bought it. It was stupid, but I had to have it. You guys tell me if you know what it is.
Oh, puppy, you get it out of your system. Yeah. Whew, dang. I might need to run with him.
A miniature Sears and Roebuck catalog?
Oh,
Yes.
cute.
It is only. It is.
It looks like a deck of cards. Oh.
2 inches by.
Oh, that's adorable.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at this. Okay, it's 1.5 by 1.
Is it real?
Little Sears catalog. Yeah, girl.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever?
No.
So stinking cute. Oh,
Me neither.
Oh, look at the pots. Oh, neato.
Where
But I
did
thought,
you find that?
I want one.
I found it at an antique store.
Oh my gosh.
That is so adorable.
Does
What
it
I'm
have a
gonna do-
copyright on it?
Yeah,
I don't
know. Do.
It probably. I don't know.
Look
Let
at
me
the
get
little
my.
Amish buses.
Oh.
Amish colors, or what do they call them? Oh, that's adorable. It's keychain size.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is?
Oh my goodness.
eyeballs were
It's,
purple.
it's not practical. Let me just say that.
Whew.
All right, let's see. Replica of the original antique.
Yeah,
I do not see a copyright. It was printed in Hong Kong.
Ooh.
Merrimack Publishing Company. But I don't see a copyright. Nope. No, look at the ladies.
How cute.
Yeah, I don't see.
That's so stinking cute. Anything mini is cute.
Isn't
That
it?
is really cute.
If it's tiny, it's cute. No, there's no. I guess
Oh, I would have totally bought that too.
right. It's just what I'm saying
the
is
whole way home too.
it's not practical, but I was like, I'd never seen one. Because like at least the big ones you could tear up and put in your journals and stuff. Like this one's so small, you wouldn't want to do that, but it would make cute little bullet things in your journal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to tear it up. It's gonna have to stay like it is. So
I don't blame you.
just another useless thing that I bought.
Yeah, that would have been one of the things that if you wouldn't have bought it, you'd have regretted it.
Yep.
I try to think of that. Okay, am I going to regret that I don't get this? Or sometimes I do. And other times, like, why the hell did I don't need this. The stupid thing I need to take back to Michael's that I got. And I'm like, I don't need this. I could just use my other thing. I didn't think about it while I was in there.
There's actually lots of things that have dual purposes. If you think about it.
Couldn't you? You could still copy it and use it. You just don't, I don't know, sell it, I guess. Can't do
Yeah,
that.
no. I would love to laminate a little page like that.
Yeah, that would be cute. A little necklace.
Yeah, or a charm or whatever, you know.
Oh, no. See, I never made a, that journal, golden book journal. That's really cute on her desk.
I have a bunch of golden books and I've never done one either. I
do
should just
too. They're like, I don't know. I got a drawer full in the other room.
It's my first only.
It's cute.
Because I like the ugly duckling.
He's cute. He's a cute ducky.
My ugly duckling reminds me of when we go through puberty. I know it's going to sound crazy to some people, but it does me. And we go through those awkward pimple stages and stuff, and we don't know where we fit in. And that's how I felt about the ugly duckling.
Oh, yeah.
Because he loses his mommy, and he's like, feels so out of place. And then when you read the story, I don't know, it just resonated with me that way.
He's cute. Not ugly. Yeah, that's true. I got a nurse one that I do want to do something with. I better get at it, huh?
My sister or my daughter liked that book for her kids, the one that's Are You My Mommy? Did you ever see that book? The little animal gets lost. The kid's asking everybody, Are you my mommy?
Yeah, I saw that. Are you my mommy? I think it's a movie. The kids are there. Are you my mommy?
You ever like Dumbo? If I watch Dumbo, I still cry.
Oh yes, I have that movie.
I'm like such a wimpnoid when it comes to like Rudolph. The one that really gets is when Frosty melts. Oh, good Lord. I still.
Oh, me too. Dude, I love Frosty. He's my guy. I like Frosty more than Santa.
Yeah, me too. And I still cry. When I see him melt, I'm like, oh, and that little girl, she's like, no, stay with me. Oh, they're out there barking at something. It's probably a bear. Guys, I got bears here.
Oh, no.
In North Carolina. Bears and deers.
I think my hubby gave up on me in the bed.
Did he?
Yep, he's saying, waiting on her. I'm going to sleep.
My hub says I just need to get a job working at night like he does since I'm up all night.
Yeah, I thought about that, and then I'm like, nah, I'd miss all the people I hang out with online. I don't want to work.
He's got my puppy. She's in there cuddling him.
Oh,
that's his new woman.
You got traded in for the dog.
Yep.
Well, it's better than the alternative.
True. I told him it's funny though because I don't know what it is about the dogs and they like their butts warmed up, but I think it's funny when he's hugging her head when he goes to sleep and he wakes up and he's like, "Oh!" and her butt's in his face. Oh my God, that's so funny.
Now Cliff, because he sleeps
around on you.
He sleeps all day because he works all night. So the dogs, they take turns going in there and they get up on the bed with him. And I'll go in there and the dog will be have his head all on my pillow. I'm like, what are you doing, man?
PD's like that too. He looks like a little human.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll cross his legs. He'll cross his legs and cover his nose. It's like, oh, like a little. When your kids are sleeping when they're little, you're like, oh, just admiring them. They're so sweet. They're quiet. Not getting in your hair or causing trouble or whatever.
I tell those guys, I look forward. They're just like kids. I look forward to 7:30, 8 o'clock when I put them to bed.
Yep.
They go in their pens, close cages, give treat, cover them up with the sheets, and they're good till morning. And then I can actually get something done because with 6 dogs, you guys, it's like I played doorman all day.
You need a doggy door. 6 of them.
No, because God only knows what they bring back through the doggy door. No.
Oh, well, hello, Chris. Good morning.
Chris says, hello, ladies.
We just woke up.
We're still here doing nothing. I just don't feel like starting on nothing. Because I had to clean up the room halfway decent so I could come in here and craft, and I kind of like it. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do nothing to mess it up, but.
Oh, you got to show Chris your rocks.
Chris has seen them. I know Chris has seen the rocks.
Oh, she has.
Hey, when I started out doing lives, I got to tell you guys this funny shit. So I was telling everybody about this rock, and they're like, "Oh, we want to see it." So here I come over to the computer. This is when I had to do everything, looking at before I got this whole setup and all that. So I'm showing my rock, and I dropped it on the computer. That was it. Knocked the show offline, the whole 9 yards. I was like, son of a biscuit eater. So I come back on there, and they're like, "Oh, hey." I was like, "Oh, hey, y'all still here?" They're like, "Don't hold rock over the computer no more." I'm like, right?
That sounds like something I would do.
I tell you. Stuff
And Janie's constantly look at me, and then she'll spill her beads. Totally me. Yeah, knocking over water. Oh my God, I'm gonna get the giggles again.
That's funny when you do that. I had just got one of these little things full of they were little stars. Now these are microscopic, like, you guys. I mean, tiny ain't even the word. Anyway, I just got them in the mail the other day, and I don't know how, but the whole lid was one piece, and it came off, and them things went everywhere.
Oh.
So you know where they're at now, right? In the vacuum cleaner, I wasn't gonna sit and pick all them up. Sucked right up. Sucked
The
them
night
up.
giggles are the best, though. I love the night giggles. They're the best slackers when you start getting slap happy. Oh my gosh. We were in your last sale, Denise. My ribs hurt for 3 days. That was the funniest sale I have ever been in my life since I've been on YouTube. I never laughed so freaking hard.
What sale? My sale?
Your last sale.
We were rolling.
She was just giggling.
Yeah. My Smurf
so good. It's like it was funny.
I like to have fun. It's not all just about the sale, you know.
But it was and that's why. Oh my gosh, I don't know how we kept from distracting you from selling.
Oh Lord,
she was busy. That's why. busy.
Half the time, you know, I don't even see what y'all are saying because I'm concentrating on what I'm trying to do and get up next. And then I'll go back sometimes and watch because I'll see some things. I'm like, wonder what the hell they were talking about. So I'll go back and look. But
we were being so naughty in your sale. I had a couple people actually come back and watch it, and they said, "Oh my God, you girls are crazy."
That's okay.
I said, "Yeah, but we had crazy fun."
That's right. It's all about the fun. I can remember I was always worried about, well, let me just say this. So I also sold for someone else, and she was always telling me, well, you got to quit talking so much. You got to quit this. I'm like, you just want me to quit being me. You want me to quit being me. I can't not be me, you know?
I know I was in a stream one night, and this guy says, you can't use emojis because it comes off as spam. I'm like, dude, if they didn't want you to have emojis, YouTube wouldn't create them. And I said, second of all, if you don't like emojis in your stream, just say so. It's your stream, but I won't come back because I use emojis.
Right.
But I'm like, I know it's like it's more than just a sale. You want people to have fun, and I hate when people are like, "Don't talk, call chat." It's one thing if you're doing a giveaway and you don't want the numbers to scroll away, but
yeah,
I can't be in a stream where I can't talk and have fun.
Yeah, that bugs me.
Yeah, that's boring to me.
Me too.
And I know a lot of people don't want you to be talking in the chat when they're doing this or whatever. And to me, that's just kind of, yeah, it's harder on the person who's selling because they have to go back and do a little, but it's more fun to be shooting the shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Then, okay, don't nobody say nothing. Don't breathe. Don't look sideways. Don't, you know.
I have very, very limited pet peeves when it comes to YouTube. I hate when you go into a live and you have 5 or 6 people on a panel and they never pay attention to their texters. I'm thinking, I have arthritis. I'm sitting here fighting just to get a word in. And if you can't at least say hi to me, I'm not coming back.
And see, that's all real important that I always try to make sure that I say hi to especially if you're new. Because I cannot stand to go into a room and you come in and talk about, hey, and no one says nothing. And you're like,
yep.
You feel like, well, damn.
Am I even noticed? Am I even here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have noticed because I used to get my feelings hurt about that, and then I'm like, if I wait a little bit, I'll wait like 5 minutes, and then they'll see. It's like, oh,
But
okay.
see, this
It
is
does take
another
a
problem
while.
too, though. This is another problem you run into if you don't say, I don't like the blankets of hellos. If you don't say hello to the individual people, this is another problem I ran into. Me and a mod were selling on my channel one night. There was somebody in our stream, and neither one of us could see her. We could not see her text. We could not see her name. I had to go into YouTube. She was not blocked. And they call it something like shadow banning or something. Well, come to find out, when Google bought out YouTube, there are 2 blocks now. There's a block through YouTube where you can still see a person if you have them blocked, but there's a Google block where it totally removes them from your channel, even if they're a moderator.
Oh.
And somebody else saw her and they're like, they messaged me in private and they're like, Tammy, do you see this person? And I go, no. And I felt like an idiot because they're in there buying and seeing me and I could not see them at all. And I rebooted and did all this stuff. And here I had to go into the Google block and there she was. I'm like, you got to be freaking kidding me. So when I discovered Google Block, what was crazy about this, on the Defy channel, Care was having an auction and she had not been able to see this one person for months and couldn't figure out why, because she was checking YouTube Block. So I said, Care, go back and watch the beginning of my last live stream because I explain exactly how to go into your Google Block. And when I went in, I found somebody else in there that I never blocked. Rant Jams is a channel I follow. And I said, how the heck did you get in there? So sometimes if, YouTube can mod and unmod people, it can also block people without you realizing it.
That's so weird.
And the Google block, let me see if I can.
I think with Denise's sale, to be honest, while we're talking about that, all the stuff that happened last week, it would help if someone was on there to help her. Like, like someone that you can hear.
Talk you through it if I can remember, because there's many steps to this.
Because sometimes she's like showing all her stuff, and everybody's wait, hold up, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you guys just have to remember that when you're telling me that I'm not even, you gotta wait because I'm eventually gonna come back and look at the chat. But you just have to wait until I get back to the chat because all that, hey, you guys think I'm ignoring you, and I'm not. I'm just not there yet. I'm still over here.
If I get a hello at the beginning, I know you can see.
Yeah, I didn't know that. This one? Isn't the cover cool?
You know what I mean? If you give a hello at the beginning, then you know that people can see you. But if you don't give that individual hello, that person could be invisible and you wouldn't know it.
Right.
I like to say hi to everybody too. There's one person who's always, blanket hellos. I'm like, like I feel like, like they think I'm taking up too much time saying hi, Tammy, hi, Denise, hi, Marsha. It's like,
let me see if I remember.
Yeah, no.
They're like,
I think it's nice to say hello, and if if you're not greeted when you come in the room, it makes you not want to go back. Or does me. I'm not coming back.
Would you?
And then sometimes people will say, "Oh, I didn't see you."
Do you want A or B? They're not leather though. It's like pleather, so it's kind of wimpy, but they're pretty. I had a whole set of these, and I got tired of having them in my garage. I had to give some away, but I kept 3, and I tore one up already. And these, I'm like, Which one?
Those are pretty.
I know, aren't they pretty?
I was gonna get some stuff together to sell them.
People love these, and then I never have a sale. Like you dragging my ass, so I just gave them away. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like the covers though, but it's not like real thick leather. But wouldn't it be cool to put some ink on here or gold or something? This one's the Ranchers, and this one's they were like all Old West. This is the Texans, Time Life books. One was kind of falling apart, so I tore that one up. But I want to use the cover. That's what I like about it. There's slick pages. I'm not real wild about slick pages.
Leon says, I put them with my fleur de lis sliders in a secret spot, so they'll be safe. And now she can't find them.
I just can't remember. I know they are all. Oh.
You have to go to, if you're on an Android phone or a tablet, I don't know how you do it through the computer. I can't remember. But you open your device settings app to Google and you go to manage your Google account. At the top, you will see people and sharing. You click on under contacts, you tap blocked. And that's where the Google blocked people are.
Ooh, I'm about to hear that again because I'm a little slow.
I've only been in here a few times, so I'm going to see if I can remember how to do this.
I figured out one way for somebody was blocked on Sarita's, or Sarita had probably. You noticed too. I thought of this last night when I was in bed. I'm like, you know what? Those bots are gone. I haven't seen them in a long time, so they must have cleaned them up.
What did you do?
Google and settings. So privacy and security.
I haven't seen no bots either.
Yeah, I was thinking that last night, and I was like, oh my gosh. Dang, I can't see out of my glasses because I was laughing so hard. I need to clean them. Ay, ay, ay.
It says you open your device. There was a way I could do it through the browser, though, because I did it downstairs.
Yeah, I went to Google. I logged into my Google account, and then you go to settings. Oh, I helped someone. And then this other girl's like, hey, you helped so-and-so the other day with Sarah. Can you? Who was that?
Of course, I'm not going to find it because we're live. You know how that works.
Okay. It was log into Google. Hold on. Let me do it because I can't remember unless I do it.
I can just pull up the browser and do it, but I can't remember where I'm supposed to go.
All right.
Google. Because it's different on here. This is on an Android phone or tablet. It says open device settings, but I'm not going to use my phone.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Okay, you go to your Google Chrome, and up in the right-hand corner where the three dots are, you click settings. Once your settings is open, I believe it's under privacy and security, maybe not. It's under one of these. And you will find, it says, I can't find manage Google account, but it says, if you find people and sharing, once you find people and sharing, it's under contacts. You tapped block, and then it shows you everybody stuck in your Google block.
Oh, see, now I go to my Google account and click on my face, and then on the left-hand side, go to data and privacy.
But I don't have my face on here.
And then down, and then keep scrolling down. It says web and activity, location history, YouTube history.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Because it works for
on my horse, and you click manage Google account.
And it was on people you have blocked. And I have, let's see. Hold on.
And then people and sharings to the left-hand side.
Yeah, people and
scroll down, and it's got blocked.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told them. I have 4 people blocked, and they're all bots. Oh, no. See, yeah.
On this computer, I have no clue who this person is. I have spilling tea and sipping coffee blocked. Who the hell is that?
They're probably bots, because I have 3O backward R.
I don't know who that is.
BO6POBA. When you're I think it's the bots when you're a moderator. I'm only a moderator for one person.
I don't know, but I'm trying to unblock them and they won't come out.
They're probably bots. You probably did it when you were a moderator.
I don't know who that is. I've never seen that ID before.
Yeah, me neither. The ones that but that's where it was. And it fixed it so and so could see Sarita. I forgot who it was.
Okay, so you open Google Chrome and I see a horse up in my right-hand corner. It's whatever your picture is at the very, very top. You click on the 3 dots.
Oh, on mine it's 9, but I'm on a computer. Whew.
Okay, why isn't it showing up this time? I'm not seeing manage Google accounts.
Pinterest.
See, I shut it and I reopen it and it's not there. Oh, here it is. It's not the very top. I have an image at the very top by the search engine part, and then down at the bottom it says Google Images, and it's got those bunch of dots. Click that picture. And it says manage your Google account. Once you pop that open, you go under manage Google account, and then to the left, it says people and sharing. It says home, personal info. Click on people and sharing. Scroll down and you'll see a red stop sign where it says blocked. And that's what you click for your Google blockers.
Yeah.
And when somebody gets in there on YouTube, you can't see them. You can't hear them. Nothing.
Block and report.
I have a few people on my other computer in there.
You know who they are.
But this one here, I don't use very much up here because this is my upstairs computer. Yeah, I have some crafters that can sit down there and talk to each other in my block as far as I'm But you meet some people you just don't like, and I just don't have to deal with them, so I just block them. That's what the feature's there for.
Right?
But it all depends on what a person does. I mean, you can have disagreements on here and get past it. It depends on what they do to end up in my block. It has to be pretty
I've
bad.
unsubscribed to a few of them, but I haven't blocked them. And then
When I give a damn bus, that's where they end up.
yeah. Well, and then my grandma had this saying, they're not eating much. And so it's like keep your enemies close and your friends close and your enemies closer. Ain't gonna hurt nothing for them to be there. But I don't have to subscribe and I'm not liking and sharing and all that bullshit.
No, I don't keep my enemies closer. My enemies can suck my block. Just like we say, you can forgive from a distance, but that doesn't mean you got to look and talk at them.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like an X is an X for a reason.
Exactly.
You know?
That's a new one. Stuck my block.
Just as the ones I have blocked.
Linda, listen to this.
That looks better like that. I like that.
You're gonna that's cute the way you did that, Tammy.
That's really cute.
So, and you're gonna know who I'm talking about probably. That's why I told you to listen, Linda.
Okay.
So I was somewhere and I have this person blocked for a very good reason. And then I had a situation come up in a sale one time where somebody was in there and another person came in, they were blocked, and I didn't know that the other person couldn't see that they were bidden. So I had to handle that situation. And then I got thinking to myself, well, maybe I ought to unblock those people that I blocked, except for a few. They'll stay blocked forever. Ever. Okay. But anyway, so this one person I did unblock, and they didn't know that I unblocked them. Anyway, I happened to be at a sale, and this person acknowledged my presence and said, "Oh, you guys have to go see her. She has sales on Thursday." I'm like, what the is going on? Right? So I was like, well, that was awful nice of her. So I'm going to be a big person. So I texted this person. It happened today, actually, or yesterday. So I texted this person. I said, hey, just want you to know I appreciate you acknowledging me in this sale, and you're welcome back to my sale anytime you want to come. And they're like, thanks. So I was like, that's interesting. And Linda,
Is
we've
it the
talked
one
about
that said you were stinky? It ain't
Huh?
that one. It's not the stinky
No.
girl. Okay, I was
No,
gonna
that
say I'll fall over in my chair.
no. Are you kidding? That one will stay blocked.
Yeah, now that's one. Yeah, I got rid of that one too.
Did you?
Got rid of it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's the most
Bye,
rude,
Felicia. I got no
vulgar.
use for you.
No coup. That girl has no coup. I got no use for her. But this other person that I'm talking about, that
Was there somebody
you'll
that I said you
you'll
might make?
know.
I'll see him at your
Yeah,
Oh, I was
yeah.
right.
You said to me, well, maybe you ought to give that person. This is a while back we were talking about,
Another-
and you said, well, maybe that person seems to be getting their shit together. Maybe you ought to give them another chance or something like that. And I was like, yeah, no. But when she went out of her way to acknowledge me, I was like, well, that was mighty nice of her. And so I said, okay, I'll be a big person. And I was like, anytime you want to come back. So you'll see if she comes back, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about if you don't know now. But.
Yeah, I know now. Okay. See, I got a feeling. I told Jenny to give her another chance. I mean, sometimes you got to give people second chances, but others,
depending on
and
what
there's
they
some
do.
I wouldn't.
Depending on what they do.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, this person I never planned to unlock, but since she did what she did, I took that as a trying to make peace type thing. So
yep.
We'll see how it goes.
I made peace with a few. I don't really.
And and two, I don't get involved. Like if somebody blocks somebody, and I don't block them, but if I see that person, they cause me problems personally, then I take matters into my own hands. But I'm like you.
Exactly.
There's a forgiveness depending on what they do.
Mm-hmm.
But that mold thing,
because there's different types of people on here, and until you become a seller and your channel starts to grow, you're not going to see the blinders come off. But I have noticed there are people on YouTube that only climb off of other people who are bigger, and they use them to get clout. Then there's people who are on here just all about the money. They don't care about you as an individual as long as you pay them. And sometimes it takes a while for the blinders to come off, but they will. And see, and I'm not one of those people that, I like everybody till they treat me wrong. You have to earn my trust. I'm the total opposite because I don't trust anybody. And then it's earned when I've been around them enough and they grow on me. Because even my old boss told me, she said, I remember when you first started here, I knew nobody in this place I worked. Nobody I went to school with, literally nobody. And I walked in on this job, and the first year you didn't hear a peep out of me. And she said, boy, that second year, you never shut up because I take in my environment. And then I start talking and opening up. But until then, because on here, people are horrible on the web. Lots of people. And you got to be very careful on here.
Yep.
Well, I tell you, when you do. And even people you think you know, you don't know.
Yeah.
And it's sad, but it's the truth. And you just have to be careful. Now, I'm pretty much, I don't have a problem with you unless I have a problem with you. You know what I mean? I don't care if Susie had a problem with you. I don't have a dog in that fight.
Right.
But until I have a problem with you personally, I'm pretty much, it's all good,
Yeah, because there's a few
that has,
I have my guard up on. But I'm not a seller.
That has come back to bite me in the ass.
Nobody. I don't give a shit. I don't need money. I don't want your money. But you're not gonna take my money either and treat me like shit. That's my thing.
And if you feel
I can
red
go to thrift
flags,
stores. I don't
if
need
you
to be
feel red
online.
flags, always go with your gut. Always. Even
Yeah.
if your red flags might turn out to be wrong. You know,
Yeah,
always follow those
sometimes
little
it
red
has.
flags until you find out for sure. And a whole thing on the net is listening, lurking, and
Or even just watching
actually
what's going on. I don't care
time
if they
is
know
the
I'm
biggest
there.
thing, because if a person sticks around with you and they're there a year later, you know you got a friend. If they're only going to
Exactly.
be around you for a few days or a few months, then they're not a true friend. They're going to stick with you for the long haul.
And that's how I feel all the ladies on my channel are. They're there with me every week, you know. They're more my friends
Yeah.
than customers, I guess is
Right.
what I'm trying to say. And that makes a big difference to me anyway.
And that's how I feel too. Like when I first started out selling on here, and it doesn't always have to be the person that's with you when you began, because you're always open to make new friends. But when I have seen returning people come back to my sales to where I know their favorite things, I ended up sending them happy mails as thank yous later, because they didn't have to shop in my stream. But because they kept coming back, I started paying attention, and then I would sneak off and shoot them a happy mail, you know, like one at a time, just as a thank you for appreciation that you were even in my stream. That's when you know you got a good seller too. And a seller has got to read their chat. If a fight happens, it has to be taken care of, not by a moderator, by the person that is the channel.
I have that in my rules. Sammy. Yeah, and it says, if you have a problem with someone in the chat, please don't direct. You tell me, I'll handle it. Don't take that issue up on your own, because you know that's just not cool. But I can honestly say I have never really had a problem. Everybody just shares and gets along, and I've never had no one flip out because I missed them, or I mean, they're good people, and I'd rather have 10 good people than 500 ungood people, you know.
I kind of like
Me
her.
too.
I've never tried to sell anything, and you guys are scaring the hell out of me.
Why? No, I'm just saying, like, you know, I seen it happen on someone's stream where two people got into it over an auction. This is just an example. And this person, the way she handled it was perfect. She stopped her sale. She addressed the issue, and she said, listen, I'm not going to have drama between you two. She says, the next person that says anything, I'm going to time you out. I'm going to block you, whatever your choice is, but it's going to stop right here. Not one more word out of either one of you. And one left, and then the sale continued. And to me, that was very etiquetely the way she handled it, because there was no more back talk, no more feuding, and it was dealt with.
And you know, that's why I do so many giveaways in my sale, and I try to do some nice things because I appreciate everybody, you know. And then I usually send something here and there extra in your package, whatever. But it's like, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to sell nothing. So you gotta take care of your people, because they take care of you, you know.
But not only that, it's not realistic when a seller says, I'm never going to have drama in my stream. That's not realistic. You know, when you hear some other people say it, because that cannot be realistic, because you can't control other people's behavior. So the only thing you can do is deal with it, but it doesn't mean it's going to prevent it, because I've never had a fight between two customers on my stream yet, but that doesn't mean it's never going to happen. But when it does, it's how you handle it that shows the etiquette of the seller in the stream. You know
Let me tell y'all something.
But to say I can't, you know, I'll never have drama, that's never going to happen, because the web is filled with drama. It's going to pop its ugly head at some point. It's just how it's dealt with.
I actually had this situation happen to me not too long ago, as a matter of fact. I had a new lady come in, and I thought she was just, I had no problems with her. She seemed very nice. She fit right in. I was like, cool, we got us a new good person in our group. Well, did not know that she had a problem with somebody in the room somewhere else, not nothing to do with me. And she had blocked that person. Well, that wasn't fair to that person because that person's there with me every week. And she's like, well, I can't do nothing because I can't see her bids because she has me blocked.
I remember.
And I was like, oh man. So what I did was I emailed the new girl and I was like, hey, I don't, I'm all about being fair. I says, and this is what's happening. She can't see what you're blah, 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 blah. I said, I'd appreciate it if you would consider unblocking her, because if you don't, then that's totally up to you. But if you don't, then you can't participate because it's not fair to that person that has been with me for 2 years to not be able to be.
Yeah.
So she says to me, the girl says to me, well, I'll apologize if she apologizes. I says, now hold on. I can't tell her what to do, just like I can't tell you what to do. I'm suggesting that this is what we need to do if you want to be part of the channel. So long story short, the girl was just as nice as she could be. Okay. She did. And the other girl told me she's never going to unblock me, Dee. Well, she did. She unblocked her. And I was like, well, to me, that showed integrity. Okay. That she was wanting to fit in, blah, blah, blah. So it was all good. And then what happened was what happened with these same two people somewhere else. And I was like, oh, hold up. Now we can't do that. So what was happening was this one lady was bidding and she was bidding against her. Well, then the person she was bidding against, I hope this makes sense, dropped out. And then this girl won it. But she says, well, I wasn't bidding for me. I was bidding for someone else. Well, now you effed up because you just showed me that it was about getting back at that person. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I told her, I was like, well, that's not cool. That wasn't cool. You can't do that if you're bidding for somebody else. You can only bid if it's your stuff, blah, blah, blah. She's like, okay, no problems. And I thought, okay, she's good. She's made peace. This other one, blah, blah, blah. Well, this other girl kept telling me she's crazy, Dee. She's crazy, Dee. She's going to show her true colors. I said, well, look, until she does, I don't have a problem with her until I have a problem with her. So something else happened. And I says to her, now she had bought, her bill with me was over $300. But I said, I can't do this person that's been with me wrong by letting this girl get away with it, even though she's new. So what I did, and she had already paid her bill, y'all, I just refunded her money. And I sent her a nice note. And I told her the reason for the refund is I think we should stop now before we go any further. I'm not into drama. Don't want a bunch of problems, blah, blah, blah. Totally took the time to explain everything to the girl. No hard feelings, blah, blah, blah. Well, she showed her true colors then, y'all. She went nutso on me. And I was like, well, there it is. And I told her, I said, well, it didn't take long for the crazy to come out. Yep. And so
you lost a $300 sale over a good customer.
That's right, because that's how I am. And the girl, she's like, well, I still want my stuff. And I said, well, I'm sorry. I don't want to get involved, go down that road. Let's just part ways here. And it's all good. And then she proceeded to cuss me out and this, that, and the other. And then somebody else, she had done that too. And somebody else got a hold of me and said, Dee, you don't want to mess with her. And I was like, I don't got no problem with the girl. So anyway, then this person sent me a bunch of texts that girl had sent them. I was like, oh, I did the right thing, even though she cussed me out and blocked me. And I'm thinking,
I'm done.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that bullshit. So it cost me $300, but I was okay with that.
Yeah.
Loyalty.
And see, that's like me. I have a couple people that want me to mod for their channels, and I can't, like on voice. I can do it in blue and in your stream, but to me, I have respect enough when I come to somebody else's channel. If there's people that I have blocked on there, I can't see them, but I hear people say, "Hey, this so and so."
Yes.
I can't mod on voice, and I won't do that to your channel because I can't see them. So that's why I refuse a lot of modding on the microphone. But I can mod in a stream to put your information in there or what you need spammed. And I don't care if I'm in an auction against them, because at the end of the day, I don't auction that much anyways. I rather have just a flat out me. So sometimes, they'll say, "Oh, I have like 3 of these paper pads." And I won't see somebody because I have them unblocked, and 2 other people. And then they'll say, "Okay, these 3 people," and it misses me. I'm okay with that because I look at it this way. It just saves me money at the end of the day.
Right.
So I don't have a problem with it.
I didn't want to believe that the girl was batshit crazy because she was just so pleasant and she just fit right in. Everything was so nice. I was like, great. And then when I told her,
and there's another shit stir in the crafting community, and this is something else I won't tolerate either, is if a person comes into the chat room, she's the first to get, that person. I don't act like that. I'm not a child. Because I don't like somebody or I have them blocked, I'm not going to say, so-and-so's in your room. That right there is a shit stir.
I went to a sale. This girl that I actually have blocked, and I went
to. That's a bunch of shit's disturbing too.
What?
I got your stink right here, bitch.
Who?
Oh, sorry, I'm cussing.
You talking about the person I was getting ready to say?
Oh, I don't know, but
Marsha fell off.
It was just kind of.
Welcome back.
I was buffering too. Just use the same link, Marsha, and you can come back in.
Oh, Chris is on up in
this person I went to. They're blue, girl. They're blue. They're glass.
They're purple.
They're like a
purple and blue have
blue.
Really hard color. They're really hard to show up on YouTube. I noticed.
Yeah, they are.
For some reason, blue always looks purple on here for some reason.
And colors look different on my computer than my TV too.
What I was going to tell y'all about that girl, I showed up in someone's sale and I started buying stuff, and I knew she was there, and it took her like 2 minutes, and she says, "Oh, it stinks in here," and I knew she was talking about me.
God.
Yeah, childish.
And I was like, "Yep, sure does." And I guess she thought I was just not going to say nothing, I said, "Yep, sure does stink in here." And she's like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" I said, "I'm just freaking." Huh?
I would have said maybe you need to use deodorant.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I was thinking that.
She said, when that person said, "Ew, it stings there," I said, "Maybe you should use extra strong deodorant." That's what I was saying.
But I smell your
This girl is just rude, vulgar person anyway. But I guess she thought I was just going to be like, "Oh, let me run it." I said, "Yeah, that sure does." And
I love it.
She's like, "Oh, hey, how are you?" I said, "I'm great. How are you?" And I was okay. Then she said something really stupid and I left. And I emailed the person who was having a sale and I said, "Hey, I'm sorry I left abruptly." I says, "But I don't like to bring drama or cause drama in anyone's sale." And then the girl proceeded to tell me, "Well, I didn't see nothing." And I was like, "Yep, I'm done with you. I'll never be back." Because she knew damn well what the hell happened,
Oh.
You know what I say, Chris? Sometimes even 5-year-olds are more mature than that.
No doubt.
That's ridiculous.
I ain't lying. This girl, she's a mess. She's a hot mess. And I just like, okay, over it. But so here's my point. If that was my sale and that happened, I would have, like you said, I would have addressed the situation right then. I'd have been like, "You don't need to be talking to that person like that because you're just being an ass." I wouldn't have said it like that, but
It's funny though.
I
I love
just
it.
I ain't with all that, you know. Oh, there's Marsha's back. It says
Wait, no, these
Marsha X.
Sometimes you just have more mature than other people in streams. Some people are just more mature and some people just haven't matured. And you know what I love? One of my favorite YouTubers, he's hysterical. I bought his merch and his t-shirt says, hating is a disease and some people need to get well soon. And I love wearing that shirt.
That's a cute one.
Right? That is cute. I got candy, Chris. You want some? I'm still eating my tat. I guess some people just they have no couth, and I'm kind of all about integrity, you know, and when you do stuff like you got no integrity, I got no use for you. None. And then a lot of people just need attention, you know.
Apparently they do.
Yeah, it's like a bad behaved child.
Oh my gosh. I'm not, Denise knows I'm not laughing at her though. I'm laughing with her because I know exactly what she means.
Oh yeah.
We need to start typing when people have fights. Hating is this disease and some people just need to get well soon.
Oh, here goes my phone.
And then some people just like to stir shit, you know.
Yep, I get that too. Somebody's trying to stir shit about me tonight. That's why my beep beep beeps were going off.
Oh, what did you do, Tammy?
I don't know what I did. Supposedly I made a video about someone and I'm like, what video? The only videos on my channel is shopping hauls. I have no clue. I have no clue who's trying to put me on the shit list, but it's not working. They're like, did you make a video about so-and-so? And I'm like, go watch my videos because they're all shopping right now. Somebody's stirring the
This is
pot.
what am I saying? There's two sides to a pancake. I don't give a damn how flat that pancake is. There's still two sides.
Well, this is what I did.
If you don't take
Go ahead, Denise. Go ahead. I'll tell you what I did earlier.
If you don't take the time to find out both sides, then you shouldn't have an opinion. And
girl, I can get in trouble without trying.
Yep, trouble seems to find me.
So listen to Kissy.
Right back.
You know how when you copy and paste sometimes and you go to paste something and you think what's on your copy and paste isn't there and it's something else because it didn't pick it up.
Uh-oh.
So I'm in the stream and I'm moderating and I had the wrong thing on my paste. I was in a sale and another person doesn't like the other person. So I have the paste of the other person's stream on my paste. And when I wanted to put in her information to email this person for her sale, the other person went into the stream and I was like, oh shit. And I hurried up and retracted it. And somebody else saw me go, oh, you're in the corner. So now somebody's trying to say that I made a video about somebody. I have no clue what they're talking about. This is something that's made up because the only videos on my channel are shopping videos right now. So I have no clue, but somebody's stirring something. And I even apologized to the person I was modding for. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. She goes, I know you would never do that. And I said, it wasn't her. I said, I had just posted a video and I had that person on my copy and paste. And when I went back to my memo pad to copy and, to copy your information, it didn't copy, even though it highlighted, it didn't copy. So when I went to paste it, the other person, I was like, you got to be kidding me. And that could look intentional for a shit stir, but I really am not one. I can be fun and I can be funny, but I really do not like to stir trouble. But it was a big oopsie. It was like, oh my God. But I did apologize. And she goes, it's okay, because I know you wouldn't do that on purpose. I'm like, thank God.
It happens. It really does. With the whole click and paste, copy and paste thing.
So now I make sure before I push enter, I'm going to have to pay attention to make sure it says what it's supposed to. Ugh.
Well, at least you weren't talking crap about somebody and then it pasted.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. You know, speaking of that, this is so funny, Denise. I was on Yahoo and we were having this discussion, and I was telling this one guy friend that I talk to all the time, I said, well, thank God you're just a good male on here and you don't try to like cyber sex people. This is so funny. So we're in instant message and we had a box open between us. And then all of a sudden this smut came in my box. I'm like, what? And here he was talking to another girl and it came into my box. I said, stuff. You're so busted. His face turned beet red on cam. It's hysterical.
I guess it did.
I could write a book
What
about
what
the
I think
internet.
is what I think is funny is when like the girls will be in my sale, but they're over checking someone else's out, you know, and then they'll put some off the wall shit in the chat, and I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing we doing over here. We're, you know, I don't say nothing.
Oops, wrong chat.
Yeah,
I've seen
wrong
people say that
chat.
before.
Sorry.
You know,
But that's why I quit.
The most sales I've ever done that is I had 4 open at once. I had 3 browsers on my computer, my phone. I can't do that shit no more. I said,
It's hard to keep up.
I can't. I'm lucky to be in 2 at the most. Most of the time, it's just 1, and it's usually the first person that opens the sales because it gives me a migraine.
Yeah. It's too, yeah. TMI.
And it stinks when they're all doing their giveaways at the same time. Trying to stick numbers in here. I can't
That's why
do it.
a long time ago I said, because people were doing that so much, and you know, do your thing. It's free country. But what I didn't like was they would come back from the other sale and they would like, oh, D, because they would rewind. Can you show us that again? And I would stop and go back. And I don't do that no more. I just say, you know, you have to go back and rewatch or whatever. I used to stop the sale and go back and show them. But I was like, why should I?
Oh my God, Denise, I've never done that. Now, the only time that I have ever asked somebody if I've missed something is if I actually had to take my dog out. And sometimes I'll have you in my pocket and it'll knock you to another channel. That's scary. And I'll be like, where's that voice come from? That's not Denise. And I'll pull it out and to hit my glove in my pocket, hit another channel. And I'll be like, then I'll ask, you know, what did I miss? But I would never let somebody else's sale and do that. That's so rude.
I've had people, they used to do that to me all the time because I would oblige them because I'm like, but then I got you like, you know, it's not fair to the people that have been sitting here paying attention and now they got to rewatch the stuff because this person was off doing whatever, you know. So I just, a long time ago, I said, you know, I'm not going to stop and reach you. If you want to go back and watch it, that's great. I'm all good. And I'm not trying to be ugly, but I just don't think it's fair that I stop for these people. You should have been here paying attention. You know,
it's not like they can't email you. Hey,
exactly.
I got this and I saw it didn't sell. I'll buy it. You know, that kind of thing.
I always like when I'm late for a sale.
Chris,
I'll be like, what I missed? Everything. You missed everything.
I don't like that. Shit.
Chris says she's hungry. What you gonna eat, Chris?
And then you said pancakes, and she's like, "Ooh, that sounds good." That was cute.
You know, Denise, what's sad? I never even thought about that. They never even crossed my mind to be in someone else's sale and do that to a seller. show me
Oh,
what
they
I
used to
did.
do it to me all the
That's
time. Didn't
just
know.
wrong.
Mm. And I was like silly. I was like, yeah, okay, hold on. And then I was like, what am I doing? No, that's
She
not right.
caught on. She's like, no, I don't think so.
I'm a little slow sometimes, y'all. I'm like, meh. It's just
Me
like,
too.
okay. Becky's been with me for like over a year. I didn't know she had a booth somewhere.
I like that.
Who else
She's
was
a
it?
sweetheart.
Becky is a sweetheart. And see, I like Becky, I call her Popo because she used to be a police officer. So I had Becky, I think of Sarah a lot when I see Becky because of the police officer thing, you know.
Mhm.
But Becky, I didn't even know she had a booth. Well, I just found that out a couple weeks ago. I was like, dang, you've been with me all that long. That shows you how much I pay attention to what everybody else is doing. I really
Yeah, but
kind
she
of
might
just,
not have said anything either because I didn't hear about it till one day till somebody else brought it up. She didn't
yeah,
really talk about it.
mm-mm.
I was
Which I mean,
talking
you know,
about
it's
it in
all,
another sale, and I'm like, what? I said, you do what?
hmm. But sometimes I feel like the less I know, the better. So I just kind of keep to myself. Do my
Yeah.
thing, stay in my lane, you stay in yours, and we're all good, you know.
I'm just a little ladybug hanging out on the wall.
They're ladybug. I like
Yes,
ladybugs.
I'm a little ladybug. I'd rather be a fly on the wall sometimes, but I'm the little ladybug on the wall.
Hey, I just had a little ladybug. Did you see it?
I know I was teasing Denise in the message. I'm thinking, is she taking me serious or she know I'm joking? Because she's just getting to know me. So God help you, Lord. God
I
help
knew
you,
you would.
woman. Because I'll joke with her and I'll be going, you squished me like a bug. She's thinking, what?
She did. I said, well, I like ladybug because she says you
I
overlooked me
was
like an
joking with you
insect
the
or
whole
something.
time, but it was funny.
I was like, I like ladybugs. It's okay.
I said, she'll get to know my sense of humor, the poor woman.
No, I got you.
Just know
Again,
that I do not get butt hurt. I do not get butt hurt easy.
yeah.
I don't. I'm not that kind of person.
A lot of people do though.
I know, but I don't. I just I put up with so much from a person, and then when my give a damn bus block comes up,
That's me. And I have a very hard time getting over it, you know. Just,
but it
so your
has
best just
something pretty bad for it to happen. It's not something I take lightly. You know what I mean?
no.
It's not crazy stuff because most of the stuff I let slide off my back because you got to realize I've been on the web since 2001. There's
Wow.
nothing I ain't heard, nothing I ain't seen. So most of it just goes straight out my back, one ear out the other. But if it's something bad, yeah. I like the block feature.
Mm-hmm. It comes in handy.
I got block and I'm not afraid to use it. You a t-shirt that says that.
And God forbid if you block somebody who you are close to. Oh my gosh, you'll never hear the end of it. You did what to me? Get me off block. I'm your friend. You don't do that to me. That's a different story.
I can honestly say I've really not had too many people I've had to block.
Me either. Just a few.
Yeah. And it's okay. I'm good with
I
that.
haven't.
With a rotten apple in the bunch.
If I abused the block feature, I wouldn't have no friends.
What'd you say, Marcia?
I haven't blocked anybody, but there's a certain person I will never buy from again.
Yeah.
I know
After
who
I
that
had to wait
is.
3 months to get my stuff from a sale, I heard like 6 different excuses and I still didn't get it all.
Bye.
And never again.
Did they start with a P?
Nope. Nope. I know who you're talking about, Marcia.
You know.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're the only one that I've talked to about it.
Yeah. And it's funny because I'll tell you this.
Just the 3
Um,
months. I waited 3 months one time too. That's why I was like, wait. That's flashbacks.
I don't, there's very few people I buy from for that reason because, like I've said many times, I'm an instant gratification person. If I buy something from you and I pay for it, I want my stuff. Don't be holding my stuff over there. I don't know what you do. Just send it on, you know?
She was the one that I was buying from the longest until that happened. And what
mhm.
really got me was I started keeping track of everything that I bought.
Yeah.
Then when it came in and it's like, there's all kinds of crap missing. And it's like, how many times has this happened and I didn't keep track?
Mhm.
Oh, I used to write every day, the channel.
Oh, I
Who,
do
how
now.
much.
I do now.
Yeah. And then some people I don't because I trust them. Like I don't have to write Denise down. She sends me a
Yeah, I
bill, I
don't.
pay it, I get my shit.
If I keep track of certain people like Denise, it's so that I don't spend so much or
But
too
you
much.
know, even the people you trust, let's face it, people, we are tired. When we have a sale, we are pooped. And sometimes things can slip. Because I know I have had orders lined up in a row and sent the wrong damn box to the wrong person. And then I had to reimburse them through PayPal. And it is an honest accident because you're tired.
Well, yeah, but
Mhm.
then you
No,
communicate with the
I'm not.
person that
I'm not
people
talking
understands.
about that. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about that.
But
Yeah.
I mean, I keep track of mine. I have a notepad beside me every time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about missing a lot of stuff.
That's
And then I got one excuse after another, after another, after another. I got to wait. I got to order more paper. I got to make more.
I got
And
this.
it's
I
like,
got that.
your stuff got damaged. And, and it's like, are you kidding me?
Mhm.
3 months. No, it doesn't take that long to get paper that you ordered from Amazon. I'm not stupid. I've ordered myself.
Yeah.
Next
Yeah,
time
I
I
know what
will
you're
order it
talking
myself.
about too, but I mean, there's all different types. Like me and my husband had a 2-day sale. I will never do that shit again. That wore me out. I mean, even him helping me, he was like, "How the hell do you do this shit by yourself?" And I said, "It's not easy because I have
Mm-mm.
stairs I have to climb up and down constantly."
Thank
And
you.
we did it together one time. And he said, and I said, never again for a 2-day one. That was too much work.
Yeah, that's correct. Some of the people that stay on that long, oh man, I don't know how they do it. It's a lot of work.
I usually stay 6-7 hours on a sale, but I've been doing it consistently for quite a while, and I've got a system. And for the most part, it works out good. And I stay up the night of the sale after I leave you guys, and I go and I figure your tickets. I don't do the shipping and anything at that point. I just figure your stuff, make sure everybody's stuff's in the right thing. Sometimes I have to go back and watch the video to make sure, yep, this one goes here because I didn't set it there or whatever. And then the next day I do the shipping and stuff and get it all done by Saturday. And Monday, your stuff's out of here. I don't know why people hold on to stuff. I don't understand that.
How I do mine, Denise, though, mine's total opposite. I literally do the sale and I do not have cubbies. My shit's everywhere. So then what I do is I take a day break. The next day I do absolutely nothing. From the night after the sale's over to the next day is my break. Then the third day I come in, I sort everything, weigh everything, pack it, and then shit goes in my Etsy store because I am not going to sit there and figure out shipping or take it to the post office. It goes into my Etsy as a special order and people can pick it up. And then I put the labels on it and then I take it down to the post office or my husband does and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
When the orders come through my Etsy and I get the little bling, bling, blings, I pow it up here in the chair and He takes it on his way to work.
Now, I know a lot of people schedule the people to have their packages picked up. I don't do that because of the dogs. Now, my mail lady, she has no problem. She loves all the dogs, but I feel better if I take that package to the post office to my girl there. Good. If I was just to be like, oh yeah, come pick up my stuff, I don't know. How do I know you didn't put them under your seat? One slid under there, you forgot about
Yeah,
it.
I take
Whatever.
them too. I don't
So-
mind doing that.
Too. I wouldn't trust my postman to pick it up. We always take ours directly to the post office.
I don't like this
She
one.
she was coming one Monday, and she had packages for me, and I'm loading up the car with the package, all y'all's packages taken. She said, "We get on packages from," because she knows I do sales and stuff. And I said, "Girl, it's like this every other week." She said, "Man, I'm glad you take that and don't make me pick it up." I was like, sometimes I have 18, 20 packages, you know. She wouldn't be able to fit it all in her car with her mail and stuff anyway. So I feel better if I take them.
You know, everybody has things that come up in life, and I understand that.
Yeah.
But if you tell me that I pay and then I'm going to get my package, you know, you're going to mail it in a week, 2 weeks, whatever. But it takes me 3 months and I still don't get everything. And you know what I mean? And
yeah, that's not right. That's bad.
Yeah, that's a seller who don't care. That's a seller who don't care.
Yeah, those are the ones you say bye-bye.
Yeah, and I got the feeling like if you're one of the ones that spend mega money every week at the sale, she'll make sure you're taken care of. But the rest of you, maybe not.
Well, but
and that's not right. If whether you spend $15, or you spend $300, you should be treated the same. It does that. That should.
Yeah, money's money, and you shouldn't do that.
Now it's just like, so I've got
my dollar is just as important as Joe Blow's 50.
Right. Yeah. My thing is, I understand everybody has something come up. You can't pay your bill Sunday at 5. I'm good with that. Just communicate with me. Don't ignore me, because that just irks me. Because but my thing is, if you do that every sale, then that's going to be a problem.
Right. Yeah, I hear you there.
You know what I mean? Because it's not really. So let me tell you, this happened to me at Christmas time, and I got really upset. Well, I didn't get really upset. Let me rephrase that. I was pissed off. Okay.
There you go.
So I had at Christmas time, that was when I said, okay, first of the year, I'm going to go to every other sales. Everybody needs to get their bills closed out after the sale. I had 3 or maybe 4 people that was like, I need an extra week. Okay, I'm good with that. The extra week comes, you don't hear nothing from them. And then you get up with them. And what's happening, my point is, you'll see them at other sales buying up a bunch of stuff. So it's like, okay, so you are going to put me off so you can pay this person. Yeah. And it's like, I'm like, no more. Your bill's due Sunday at 5. And I just, I was tired of being the last one to get paid, because some people you have to pay right then. And then, it depends. But it got to the point where Denise was last one on the totem pole to get paid. And I was like, no, that's it. So now I'm like, no, your bill has to pay Sunday at 5. I don't let you go on and on and on. I just put stuff back, And
I'd wait till that girl was in the sale, and then, oh, look, somebody didn't pay their bill, so this stuff's up for sale again. I wouldn't say who.
I have done that.
Off it goes.
I have done that. I have done it. It'd be like, oh, that person shows up. Okay, look here. This had to be put back in the stock because it wasn't sold. So this is, and they're like, oh, And then the other thing that
Do that.
aggravates me
Well, yeah.
is you guys know how I say, okay, I'll hold
Oh shoot! It squirted. See?
in if it's not over $10, it's really a waste of time. And I know you're going to be like, $10 is $10, and I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is, if I say, okay, you spent $7, now by the time you pay your shipping, your $7 is more like $12. It's just stupid to me. So I'd rather wait, get you until you get some stuff to make it worth shipping. But then I have the people that say, okay, D, hold that stuff for me to the next sale. And then you never see them again until 5 months later, and they pop in like, hey. And then what do you do? What do you do? I don't want to call anybody out in the middle of the sale, but it's like, hey, you don't come back.
We ain't doing that.
You can. They do it over and over again, and that's just not. That's not cool.
That kind of happened to me recently.
That's not
but
good.
they changed their sale time, and I could never catch the sale. So it wasn't exactly my fault. You know what I mean? Because I can't catch the sale at that time.
Right. I understand what you're saying. But at that point, did you email them, Marcia, and say, hey, I'm sorry I missed the sale. I still want my stuff or whatever? Or
well, she contacted me and said, don't forget, I held this, my sale is such and such. And it was like, I messaged her back and I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch that sale, because of the timing. She had 2 sales coming up, and one was with somebody else, and, it just wasn't possible. But I mean, I got my stuff, I paid the shipping, but, I didn't want her to be mad because I asked her to hold it until I didn't know the sale time was going to be to where I couldn't be in the sale and buy more,
Yeah. But as long as you communicate, I mean, it's all good. It's, they just don't never show up again, never email you, never nothing. And then just pop in 3 months later. Hey, 5 months later. Hey. And then I'm like,
Yeah, I'm still here waiting on you.
I don't know. What are you going to do? And I know, there's so many sales and so many different times it's hard to catch. But that's why I try to stay consistent on Thursday nights at 7:00.
Yeah.
If you go change your time all the time, then nobody knows when you're going to be on,
Yeah, because I have insomnia and I have health conditions, and if I don't sleep at night, then I sleep during the day. And if they switch their time to during the day, I'm sleeping. There's no way I can be there. You know what I mean?
That happens a lot.
Yeah, and it's like,
but some people
whoa, I just asked you to hold that thinking you're going to have a nighttime sale where I can be in it, And you switched your time, so it's not really my fault, but I kind of feel bad because I don't want them to think I was, you know what I mean, trying to,
yeah,
lead them to believe that I was going to buy more, and then I didn't, but, they changed the time. I couldn't do it,
Yeah, that happens.
Crap.
I forgot what
I had a person like that, Denise, that would take and, fine, you're on a fixed income, fine, you can pay after the first, and then all of a sudden they did really well, a couple sales. Next thing you know, they weren't paying for a month. Then it was 2 months, and then I would see them shopping in somebody else's stream. I'm like, nah, that's not going to happen.
Yep.
If you're 5 months behind on owing me money, then you don't need to be shopping in somebody else's stream, or you have a problem. So I had to cut people off. Or shipping. How come my orders, my shipping's higher than my order? I said, what would you like me to do? Up the prices on what you're buying? I can't control shipping. I gave you a cheaper price because I know that shipping's high.
Yeah. And there are some people out there that don't do their shipping right. And I'll just leave it at that.
You got that right. That's another reason why I will not buy from her again, too.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people don't realize what's happening.
Oh, I gotta
But
talk to you about that later. That reminds me.
let me just say this, and this is for anybody who buys from anyone. If you have a scale, if you don't have a scale, this isn't going to help you none. But if you have a scale,
you can take it to the
just
post
push
office
it.
too, or the
That's
UPS
true.
person. I did that.
Okay, did it come out to be what I said?
Actually, it was $2 cheaper. I was
Really?
floored. Yeah, and it was with something I showed tonight too.
Well, I know for a fact Etsy actually gets a discount from the post office because I did test it, and the post office taking it to the counter costs more money than it does through Etsy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Pirate Ship does too. A couple bucks cheaper.
But what I was going to say, you guys, if you have a scale, just for shits and giggles, just take a package and put it on there and see if everything jives. Because what some sellers do is they'll tell you.
May do.
I'm waiting on a box, or I got to find see. Okay, well, first of all, boxes are free at the post office. And if you're going to use a priority box, but most of the people who do what I'm fixing to tell you won't use the priority boxes because there's no way to scam you on the shipping. What they do is they will charge you more than what the shipping is, because this is how they're making some money on the shipping. So they charge you, say your package really only should be $12, but they charge you $15. So it all looks legit because it goes through. But once it goes through the post office system and it gets weighed, they say, oh, you overpaid on that. And they go into your account and they credit you that money.
The seller,
you understand what I'm saying?
Not the buyer.
The seller. So that's how the seller's making money on shipping, because you guys don't know that it's gone through and they've credited that person's account. So they're making money on both ends.
Unless you take it to the post office. I did that. I was like, I made sure to take it to the UPS store. I go right on. I want to see the thing that says from here to there.
Yep.
And I was floored. $2 cheaper. I was like, okay.
And that's
what
probably
you do about it.
I'm giving them a second chance. No, I got a $2 cheaper than it was supposed to be. And I thought,
well, that's because they probably didn't take it to the window. If you take it to the window, it costs more, like Tammy just said. So that's why it was $2 cheaper, because you took it to the window and they gave you the price as if you were doing it through the window. Right?
Oh no, I had them take it. It was through UPS.
Oh,
so we took it to UPS, and they wrote down how much I paid.
But there's lots of devious things.
Came back and said it was 11 something, and I'm like, you're kidding me, because I was afraid of that, because this was a big package, and it didn't turn out. So I was like, okay, I got a little faith now.
For the moment, anyway, right?
Yeah, for the moment.
I don't know. What I do when I have my sales is I pack them as flat as I can. And I don't always believe in the priority boxes either, because the priority boxes, the shipping sometimes is higher than what you would pay if you flatten it out yourself. So what I do is I comparison do it, and I try to give my customers the flattest possible, even in the country and out. And I did prove it on the priority, because if you definitely don't want to use priority out of the country. Okay.
No.
You put it in a priority,
I do for Sarah.
just an Alta size box to send to the UK. This is how I did it, because this is when I first started selling. There was a girl that wanted a giveaway from the UK on my channel. The size of an Alta box, there's also a priority box the same size. They wanted $78 to ship that damn box priority to the UK. And I looked at this woman, I said, that can't be true, because
that's great.
I pack it in a little brown Alta box, only cost me $36. She says, go home and repack it. And I did. And I came back and it was exactly what I said. So out of the country, it's definitely a no-no. In the United States, it might save for some things. But then I don't like going to sales where they're saying you have to fill a priority box before we sell it either.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, no.
Because what if you don't want to buy that much?
Yeah, maybe I don't want to spend $100. Yeah, because.
So what I do is, so when I start doing y'all's orders, so I put it on the scale and I weigh it, and I say, okay, let me do it by weight.
Okay,
and then it, like, for instance, Leon, her last package that I sent, and I guess it's because it's Arizona, I don't know, but the weight was like 2 pounds something. It would have been $17 if I just done it by weight. So obviously I switch her over into the $14 flat rate priority box. But then she's got extra room in the box, and that makes me, so I add extra stuff or whatever, because now she's not paying for she's already paid the shipping, so I could add 10 rocks in there, and it's not going to make a difference that way, because we're doing the flat rate, you know.
And you're like me, I also ask pay for air. You're like me, you don't want her to pay for air, so you add stuff. I get it.
I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, I would do that too if I did.
Yeah.
Why not? Oh, good. I can get rid of some more stuff. Let me stuff that box.
Mm-hmm. I'm the same way. I'm the same exact way, Denise. It's like, no, I can't have my customers paying for air.
No.
We'll find something to shove in there.
Pearl does that too.
Yes, she does.
I was like, what in the world is all this? I didn't buy all that. She was like, oh, those are your free gifts, girl. I'm like, well,
I know. Pearl does that a lot. She's so giving that way too. I love my Pearly Poo.
Me too.
And it's funny because a lot of people don't, they're like exactly what Laura said. I didn't buy this. Why? What, you know? And I've had people contact me like, well, I didn't buy. I said, well, I didn't charge you for it either. It's not on your bill. It's just something I put. And they were like, oh, well, thank you. You're welcome. No worries. But some people don't write their stuff down.
I want to make sure you didn't stuff this in the wrong envelope. You know, you're supposed to, I got somebody else's stuff. No, you didn't. Well, put free gift under or something so I know.
And I know I should do that, but that's just more
you,
time.
Other people. I've been like, what the? Oh, that's for you. Yeah. Okay, I had no clue.
Yeah, there was another seller I quit buying from for that reason too, because it was sad. She won't use anything but priority, and I don't order enough, and then all I get's a crap ton of paper stuffing. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not fun.
When I knew she could have done better, I know that she could have done better. She could have flattened that sucker out and saved me money, but no.
There's some people that they don't care about that. They just, this is what it is. They don't try to manipulate what they can or whatever, and that's.
And plus, I don't want everybody to expect, oh, you know, I have to buy something at every freaking sale or I don't need to do that. I can be in your chat if I want to, or if I can't, I can only be there to buy something. Then I don't need to come to your channel.
Exactly.
Just like anybody's done that to me, but it's just like, if somebody would,
The fella that popped in earlier, the costume jeweler, that guy, the costume jeweler. I told you, I just found him the other night, and when I popped in there and said, hey, I'm first time here or whatever, I said new whatever, he was very welcoming to me. 1, 2, he did a point to say, you don't have to buy anything. You're more than welcome. We want to have you in here if you just want to chat. You do not have to buy anything. I mean, and he was very and I liked him for that. That to me,
just go and hang out.
I'll be back to his sale before that.
Exactly. Yeah, me too.
Even if I just want to, but I'm gonna buy something. But he acknowledged my presence, told me how things were, and I just think that's a nice thing when you're new, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's called.
Some people are just like, you know, whatever.
Did you send me
And
your
it tells you
email? Send me
one
your
item.
information. Send me your information. It's like, okay, I didn't even buy anything yet. I don't even, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't send my information until after I pick something that I really want. And then I'll send my
That's
information
me.
because I don't see the point of doing it ahead of time and not shopping.
Yeah.
I've only had one or two people sent me their information and never shopped.
If
Most
I
of the
see
time,
him around, I'll
they
send it.
gonna
I
buy.
don't
They
care.
bought.
You got my email address. Woohoo! What are you gonna do with it?
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
Some people don't want to put their email in the chat or nothing.
And plus, you're sharing your
I mean,
address with a bunch of people that you don't know who these people are.
Well, some I do.
exactly.
And I mean, but you know what I mean. If you go into a sale for your first time and you really don't know anybody, you're just giving out your personal information to people you don't know, especially if it's like a market type. That's a lot of people with your information. So what I do,
Mhm.
that's why I do it the way I do it, because what if, this
Well,
person,
like
if I'm
people
not
that I see
interested in
around.
buying, I don't really want them to have my information unless I purchase.
Like if
They
it's
don't
somebody
need
I'm
to have
friends
it.
with on Facebook, but maybe I didn't
Right.
go to their sale, that kind of people. Like, you want to come over and come on over. You can craft with me. I don't give a shit, But I
Mhm.
don't go to random sales and start giving out my address.
I'm picky on who I purchase from anyways.
I am too. And not because I'm like bougie or nothing. It's just I want my
Kinda.
stuff when I pay for it, and
And sometimes I don't give a crap.
yeah, I do. That is a pet peeve of mine. And if it takes you too long to get me my stuff, I just don't come back.
Well, I
That's
didn't
all.
have any pet peeves, but I do now.
You learn. And
That
you
person
don't know
taught
what you
me a
don't know.
lot.
Yeah.
That person taught me a lot of shit that I shouldn't have had to learn.
Mm-hmm. But it happened for
Yep.
a reason.
Yep. Because I was overcharged on shipping. I mean, there was just, I'm having a hard time in my life right now, and da 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 da. Okay, 3 months later, lady,
Mm-hmm.
And
and
everybody
just lie. She was lying to me, and I knew she was lying to me. And it's like, this is a bunch of shit, I was to the point where I just want to tell her, keep it and refund my money.
Exactly. Yeah.
I probably would have just said that.
Well, there was one thing that I really, really wanted. The rest of it I could care less about. But the thing that I really, really wanted, she was going to put the stuff that she owed me from a month before with that item.
Yeah.
You
It's
see
like
what I'm saying?
the never ending trying
Yeah.
to get your stuff thing. Yeah. And you shouldn't have to chase buyers down
When I get the paper and I make more cards, or it was just one thing after another, and I'll put it in with this sewing machine, and it's like, so now it's all looped together, and it's like this bullshit. So now I got to wait on the sewing machine until you get your shit together and can send me what you should have sent me to begin with.
I know who you're talking about.
Just stringing you along.
But I also think, though, when a seller does make a mistake, when they handle it, shows a lot about them, too. Because, like I said, the thing that I couldn't understand.
Or when they don't handle it.
When I sent the wrong order to the wrong person, I had them lined up and I picked up the wrong box. And yes, that was my fault. But what I couldn't figure out was how the post office didn't pick up on it, too. Because that box was way heavier than what I printed for the shipping order. I'm like, how could they not feel the difference? But anyways, when it got to the wrong person, she contacted me. Should I open my box's team? This isn't my order. You gotta be kidding me. So I told her, I said, well, this is what I'll do. I said, you ship it back to me and it was supposed to be a media mail, which she gave it to her husband, and he forgot to do media. So yeah, I ended up paying full price, which that was fun. But she gave me the receipt. I paid it in full. Plus, I gave her free shipping off of her order for what she did.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you know you have a good seller who lives up to their responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Not these ones that, oh, it's not my fault. What happened with the mail? Or it's, no, you take responsibility. If that'd be like if I ship you something, especially when you look at Denise, because she sells vintage things, you can't replace that. It's not like you can run out to a store and pick up something that's vintage. So there was a lady that got an envelope. It was ripped. She had no content. They delivered the literally envelope with nothing in it.
Oh.
So the seller, she took pictures. She showed the seller, and that seller reimbursed her everything, including shipping. And that's when you know you got a good seller.
That's right. And that's what she should have done.
It was amazing though, because some people don't do that. They're like, all sales are final, and they will not take responsibility. And that's the sellers I don't like.
Yeah.
I've had sold one. I sold a paper pad one time, and I did not know that it was missing like 3 or 4 sheets of paper. I didn't sit there and count all the papers, and I sent it on. And the girl says, she emails me and she says, I want you to know there's 4 pieces of paper missing from this pad. And I was like, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I says, well, I'll, send it back to me and I'll refund your money. Well, no, that I don't want to do all that now, she says. And I'm thinking, so what are you just blowing smoke up my butt? You want to complain about the problem. I'm trying to fix it for your 4 pieces of paper. I could have said, well, I'll send you 4 pieces of paper, but I said, I'll reimburse your money. Just send it back to me. No. So I'm like, why are you even bothering me? What was the point?
Exactly.
You're missing 4 pieces of paper. I'm trying to make it right, and you don't want to do that either. So I don't know what to tell you. 4 pieces of paper, really. I was like,
Sometimes it's just a lost cause, Denise.
I swear. You try, and they're like, no, but yet they want to still complain.
Yeah,
don't do that.
Crazy. Over 4 pieces of
one
paper.
lady when
let that go.
Shipping.
4 pieces.
Do you want me to reimburse your order or shipping or something? Like, I gave her the opportunity, and she goes, shipping's fine. She says, you really don't have to. It's okay. I said, no, I'm going to reimburse you something because it was my mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? When I finally got most of everything was put in with the sewing machine, I didn't get to the sewing machine for like another week to plug it in and see if it worked because, I had stuff going on. I was busy. And then whenever I go to plug it in, she sent the wrong cord.
Oh no, after all
So
that.
I get a hold of her. This is how disorganized she is. I get a hold of her and she says, well, send it back to me and I'll send you the right one. I said, no, I'm not paying shipping. Well, I'll reimburse you. By this time, I don't trust her. And I'm like, nope, I'll just order one off eBay. I know I'll get it. And I don't have to pay shipping and trust you to send me the money back.
Ooh, what they say then?
She didn't like it, and I didn't give a shit. But at that point, I did not trust her. I
don't blame you.
You made the mistake. You should send me a shipping label.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll print it off. You should pay for the shipping, not me pay and you reimburse me. I can't trust your ass now.
You can give me the money for PayPal right now, and then I'll ship it. Could have done that too.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And she wanted me to pay for the shipping, and she reimbursed me like I'm the one that made the mistake. No, I don't think so.
Now, Laura knows it took me forever to get her law book to her. Oh my God, that was a nightmare.
Yeah, that Tammy girl. You gotta watch her.
She I still owe 2 more people, and it's been since December. So yeah, you can crucify me.
That was your flood and everything.
But what happened was, I had somebody put in a custom request for a journal. I had none of the pieces or colors she wanted. And then I had law books for sale, and I had people wanting certain, editions or certain numbers. So I made a list. I had everything ready. And then we had that problem in my basement where my books are located. We had the flood and the hot water tank blew. And I mean, I'm talking out a hole in the top, all over the floor. I lost some books. I still haven't even finished cleaning that mess up yet because my husband and I just moved boxes out of the way as fast as we could. It was a nightmare. And I had to have my son-in-law come to the house. Thank God my husband moved boxes before it blew, because I would have lost a lot more. But my son-in-law came over because it happened when there was nobody here. So he's helping me with that. Okay, that was in December. So get that fixed, get a new hot water tank put in, and then we had COVID. And I'm talking, we were sicker than dogs. And we had our shots. We still got sick. It took us forever to recuperate. Finally got the energy. My husband was off work. We both tested positive. It was horrible. Got all that done. So then I worked on the journal first because that's what I promised first. So I got it done finally. It took me like 3 months. So the law books still were not delivered. Finally, I called Laura, do you still want your book? But they're selling those law books on the Facebook Marketplace for like $20 a piece. I sold mine for $3. I mean, to me, I didn't pay for them, so I'm good. I cleaned them. They were left in the back of a law office that my brother was cleaning. They were covered in paint chips and they were a mess. It took me 3 weeks to clean the whole entire set because I was popping paint chips off the covers and busting my nails. What I went through to clean those law books was crazy. So I got hers out when she said she still wanted it, but I was way behind. I was 3 months behind on everything. Because it was just that bad.
That's understandable, but the lame ass excuses I kept getting were lame. Period. I mean, they were too busy doing other things, is what it amounted to. I wasn't important enough to take care of in a timely manner.
That's sad.
But yet she had your money, right?
Oh, she had my. Oh, hell yeah! She got paid the day of.
That's so uncool to me.
All I can tell you about COVID is it was the most fatiguing illness. It was just like we barely could move. My husband even sat there and he's like, if we just didn't have bodily fluids that we had to go to the toilet, I wouldn't move. I mean, it was that bad.
Yeah, I was in the hospital for a week. I had COVID pneumonia and I had bacterial pneumonia on top of it.
Oh my God. And all I kept thinking is we had our shots. What the hell do people go through that didn't have their shots?
I didn't have my shot, but they weren't even out then. And I'm a diabetic, and I don't know if I was diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis then or not. And by medical, I'm a big lady. I mean, I had everything going against me. And I'm not going to lie. I was the one person on that floor out of 30 that got to go home after 5 days. The nurse told me that everybody else would be there for a month on high forced oxygen through BiPAP machines or ventilators.
Oh, man.
And that should have been me too. With all my health concerns. Huh?
Why do you think you got us sick, Marsha?
God.
Oh.
It wasn't the medicines that they gave me. I never was above, I didn't need more than 2 liters of oxygen with 2 kinds of pneumonia.
You know, when pneumonia is so hard to bounce back from too. Pneumonia is rough.
Right. And I got to come home after 5 days. When I have this saying, you always know when God steps in. And that was one of the times in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he wants me still here, but it wasn't my time. Plain and simple, because I shouldn't have made it out of there.
Laura, have you had COVID?
No, I don't want it.
I've not had it either, and I don't want it.
See, we didn't have it up to the point, but you know what happened is we were tired of staying away from our grandkids, and because they were back in school and they're the biggest carriers because they're in school. And I told my husband, I don't care. I am not missing Christmas with my grandkids. And sure enough, we caught it when we got around them.
Mm.
But it is what it is. I mean, it's sad because I don't want to stay a recluse the rest of my life and
Right.
not be around people. So we did. We went for the first shots and we had the first booster and that's it. But I got sick on the second shot and that booster. Oh, the booster put me through chills so terribly. I was literally shaking with my teeth chattering. I had 5 blankets piled on me. My husband and my dog were up against me, and I was still shaking under the covers after the booster.
And, it's a matter of choice. I won't get it. If I get COVID again and it kills me, then that's what happens. But
Wow.
I don't feel comfortable getting the shots.
I didn't either at first because I don't trust anything that's in beta. Like, I don't even like programs that's in beta on the computer. But I waited until the shots were out until I saw that the Johnson & Johnson people were the one having the most terrible reactions. I didn't get the Johnson & Johnson. We decided to go with the Pfizer, and I'm glad we did. But I got sick, but it affects everybody differently.
So that's what's so weird about it.
Yeah, it does, because Rob works in a nursing home and it swept through there, and he was so scared that he was going to bring it home to me, that he was going to get it and bring it home to me. I actually caught it off the photo machine at Walmart, and as soon as he called this job, they told him, "You're under quarantine. Don't come in." And then I go into the hospital on a Monday night. He got a hold of them and they said, "Don't come in." And then I get out Saturday and he said, "I ain't been feeling the greatest for a couple days." And then by the following Tuesday, they had it mandatory that everybody, even if you weren't working, you had to come in and get tested. And we knew he had it, but the test confirmed it. So all those months being so scared of him getting it, period, and then giving it to me, staying away from my mom, when it broke out in the nursing home and stuff, just in case, we could carry it to her, not know that we had it. And then, ironically, I caught it off the photo machine at Walmart and gave it to him. Because he was one of the very few out of all the employees and all of the residents that did not get it at work.
What was funny about me and my husband's cases were I was sick first and knew what it was. I had a false negative and this was sent away. I don't do the rapid ones because his mill won't approve those ones. Ours had to be sent to labs. So I had a false negative and then he had a positive, and then I turned around and tested a second time and it came back positive. But I went to see my family physician and he saw my throat and knew I had it. And he says, follow what Mike did, because he said it definitely had to be a false positive, and it was.
Not around here. You couldn't go to the doctors if you had any symptoms.
Well, we did because I didn't know what it was, because I told him, I called his office. I said, listen, I was sick before Mike. I had a false positive. So what else could it be? Because I get sinus infections too. And it's the same symptoms that I had. So then I went in to see him and he looked at my throat and he says that test was wrong. he says, you definitely are positive. And then he sent me home, and then I had the second test and it came out positive. But that's what I mean. And both were sent to labs.
Right. Well, it's here,
So jacked up.
if you have any COVID symptoms to this day, they will not let you come in to the doctor's office. They will do a phone appointment. That's it.
They did the phone appointment with him after I went.
It's still like that. If I come down with bronchitis and I know I'm getting bronchitis at the beginning, it ain't real bad yet, you can't go in. They do a phone appointment. And that's happened since I had COVID, because it's been a year ago, the first week, beginning of the second week of January, that I had it.
Well, my doctor, he saw me.
Oh no, you couldn't. And then you would have to, because there was no test at the drugstores for so long around here, you had to, your doctor had to fax that you needed a COVID test to the hospital. I mean, there's very few places to get tested. And then you go get in line in your car, and they come out to the car and did it.
Oh yeah, they were doing them at like Walgreens and stuff. They had some places.
When Sarah was going back to Korea, she had to have that test before she could get back on the plane, and we drove through the CVS drive-through line, and they tested her there. They gave you all the stuff, and she had to stick it. She says, "Go ahead and do that." I said, "I'm not sticking that thing up your nose, kid. You do it." I said, "I don't know how far you stick it up there."
Ow. Yeah.
And they just gave you the stuff in the little drive-through window, and she told you what to do, and then you sealed it back up and gave it back to her in the drive-through window, and we were gone.
Yeah, that's what we did. We went to Walgreens. Was sent to a lab in Tennessee, and mine came back, nothing wrong. And it's like, darn it, I know there was something wrong.
Because I don't feel good.
I don't know. I was pretty paranoid for a long time about it because, like, yeah, I'm a perfect candidate. And then I was just tired of being paranoid. But I'm still cautious about, my space, and I still do the sanitizing and all that kind of stuff. I don't, go around licking doorknobs or nothing, but
I hope not.
Are you sure, Denise? Are you sure?
Sometimes,
Doorknob licker.
And then now all they tell you is, oh, the masks don't work. The shots don't work. Nothing works.
Yeah.
So you made us all crazy for nothing.
Or you are crazy and you're driving me crazy. Yeah.
Right? I don't. The whole
crazy for nothing.
It doesn't make sense to me. The whole deal. The whole from beginning to end.
You don't know who to trust.
Yeah. I don't.
Nope.
I know who I don't trust is the government. So
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Same here.
Yep.
And they only want you to know what they want you to know.
Yep.
Don't ask no questions. It's like, wait, hold up.
Yeah, too many doctors, their videos got out on YouTube and got circulated, and then they shut every single one of them down.
Mm-hmm.
And now the ironic thing is, I'm on hydroxychloroquine for my rheumatoid arthritis.
Really?
Yep.
So you're ahead of the game.
Hey, maybe that's what saved you.
Yeah, but I knew people that was on it, and
No, because you love us.
whenever Trump was saying, this works, and they were saying he is a liar, and doctors were prescribing it, for COVID and it was working and they were coming out and talking about it. And they shut them down and took their videos off YouTube and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I actually knew people that they were on it for their arthritis, but because doctors were using it for COVID, they were having a hard time getting it for their arthritis.
I heard that. Yeah.
I did too.
Because the drugstores couldn't get it because the government was shutting it down. The production
And what kind of
of
sense
it.
that? Why they shut it down when they know it's working? Right?
Exactly, because they can't make money off the shots.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
No. Now, my husband, he got the shot because he had to for work. Sarah got the shot because she had to for the military. Denise ain't getting no damn shot, y'all.
Yep.
Not gonna do it. Mm-mm. And I
Rob
don't tell me
basically he didn't have to get one at that point when he did, but he did because it swept through that nursing home so fast, and he was afraid he'd give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, they were saying it'll stop you from getting it, which was a lie. And then once people started getting the shot and they were still getting it, then they said, "Oh, it'll lessen your symptoms."
I don't believe that neither.
Then they changed it to it. Of course you can still get it, but it'll lessen your symptoms.
Mm-mm.
Now he says he is not taking the booster. He said he did the 2-dose Moderna, but he is not taking the booster. And they keep asking him at work to do the booster, and he said no.
Now they haven't told the hubs that he has to get a booster. I think they've kind of really just dropped that whole situation. Now Sarah,
Charlie
they've not.
They have a booster to go to Poland or Germany. He had to go through Germany to get to Poland.
Charlie?
Yeah, and he was so excited because he only got that because they wouldn't let him go to his pickleball tournament without it. And I'm like, you might as well get it because I got it. I got my booster too. I don't want it.
Here's my thing.
My mom too. It didn't hurt. And yeah.
I want to go see Sarah in the Netherlands. And I don't know that that's going to be possible. I don't know if they're going to, what the whole deal is come next year. You're going to have a shot to fly. You're going to have a shot to get in the country. I don't know. I know how that's going to work out, but.
So you didn't have any shots at all?
No, ma'am.
Oh yeah. See, Charlie didn't either, and they made him. And then
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Made him do a test in Germany. And he had to wait for his test results, even though he had 2 vaccines. They didn't make him get a booster, though. So I don't know what the Netherlands would say, but yeah.
And I'm going to tell you what, if I had a baby, a youngin', nope. No shot for them.
Nope. Too many of the young people are getting heart problems from it.
Yeah.
And, everybody is entitled to do and believe what they want. And I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying this is what I believe,
Exactly. That's.
And if you feel like, the shots and the booster is good for you, then I want you to do it then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it made me feel a little better. I know I can still get it, but in there for a while, I was like, I want to just get it, and if I die, I die. I'm tired of hearing about it and worrying about it and thinking about it. Just get it over with.
Like I said, we were scared to death and so worried and everything. And then it was like, I'm in the ER and they come back in and they said I had it. And I tell you what, it was like 1,000 pounds was lifted off my shoulders because it's like, okay, I got it. I'm either going to live or I'm going to die. All my worrying stopped right then.
Yeah, at least you knew. Yeah, that's what it was kind of like.
I asked my mom, I said, Mom, whenever we video chatted when I was in the hospital, I said, could you tell that a sense of calm just came over me? I wasn't scared or worried no more. She said, yep. I said, yeah, because, okay, I have it. I'm either going to live or die. I said, and that's how I thought about it. And there was no sense in worrying about it because whatever's going to happen is going to happen.
Yep.
And she goes, yep, I could tell. She goes, I could tell you were way calmer. I said, yeah, I was.
You can't be held up in your house for the rest of your life. You've got to carry on, but you can do it in a manner that doesn't put yourself at risk. And
right, I still take precautions. Believe me,
yeah.
I've used that photo machine at Walmart again, but I wasn't stupid about it this time. I forgot to sanitize my hands. You know what I mean? I made sure the machine was extra wiped down, but the first time I forgot to sanitize my hands. You know, your nose itches, you rub it, your eye, you know.
Yeah, that's what
And I know where I got it, you know, because he was tested negative and I wasn't going nowhere else. That was the only place I went was to Walmart. And
Now,
he was not sick. He's the only one I was around, the only one I could get it from.
What tickles me, you guys, to this day, I still see people. So if you want to wear a mask, I think that's if that makes you feel better, that's awesome. Wear your mask. But you ain't got to wear that mask when you're in your car by yourself. There's nobody else in the car.
Yeah, exactly.
Or walking down the sidewalk or walking through a park. Give me a break.
I'm like, really?
That in the car too.
That cracks me up, y'all. I'm like, oh, I just want to pull those people over and say, look, you don't got to wear it when you're by yourself, man. It's okay.
Yeah.
That kills me.
Watching those people.
I'm like,
what
oh,
are you people doing?
it's funny. It's funny. I just shake my head. Ain't nobody else in that car. They driving down the road. Okay.
Well, I got to get going because I got to take him to work. But
I know.
Nice. It was nice hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
We're glad you came, Marsha. We'll get you hooked. I think you got it now. So you.
Yeah, I had to put it on the allow list. Like she's talking, put on a blacklist.
Mm-hmm.
I had to put it on the allow list.
One's on the blacklist and one's on the allow list.
That's a hell of a list.
Once I did that, once I put in www.streamyard.com, it worked.
That's cool. So you're good to go next time, girl. We're glad you came.
And now we know what to tell other people that have that problem.
Tammy, can you or Laura, can somebody send me that link for that arm thing she was talking about to hold your phone or your camera?
Cool.
Because I got the exact same kind of tripod you do, Laura, so I'm going to probably have the exact same problems as you do.
I got this one from, because it wraps around things.
My legs bend on mine too.
Let's see. Let me make sure I got the right one. Marsha Rogers?
Yes.
Okay.
Masha. That's her.
Masha. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I like those daisies, Tammy.
Thank you. This is a digital that I picked up in an Etsy store.
I get in the Etsy store and start. It's ridiculous. I love that one and that one and that one because there's so many to choose from, you know.
Oh no. I like Etsy because you can put it in your basket and then when you really, really, really need it, it's right there and you can go get it.
I got so many things in my basket. My basket said, no, you can't put nothing else in here or move it to save.
Oh wow. Or
They're going to be sending
time I
me.
go in there again. Oh shit, I got the wrong link. What the heck?
They're going to send me a message saying,
It's
empty your cart.
150.
What?
What's going on here? Yeah, it is YouTube. What is going on? Hold on. I got the wrong link. What am I doing? I'm a dork. Okay, go in here. It says YouTube. Why does it say YouTube?
What, you trying to get her a messenger?
Copy. No, hold on. What is going on? Let me see if it does it again then.
But
All right, Tammy might have to send it to you. For some reason, I'm going to the link in Amazon and then okay, hold on.
Look
I
for
did
the share.
Okay. She's probably gonna think I'm nuts. That's okay, I am.
alrighty, well, I got to get off here. He's yelling at me, so I will talk to you ladies.
Okay, Marsha, I sent you 2 of Denise's link, but just ignore that. I got the right one the third time. Oh my god, I didn't again. Something's Tammy yeah, Tammy's gonna have to send it to you.
Take care, Marsha. Let me see.
I keep
All right,
going.
Marcy.
I'll
Have a
see
good
you
day,
guys
dude.
later. Bye.
All right.
Bye. Be careful.
How come it's not working? You should be able to send it.
Well, I click on it and it takes me to Amazon, but then when I go to
No, click on your little share inside of your Facebook. Click on that little
Oh, okay. Because every time I try to I
share it that
copy
way.
and paste in Amazon, it says YouTube.
I
I
don't
got
know.
react, reply, or more.
Yeah, do it like you're sharing it with her. Hit that little symbol on Facebook and share it that way. Hit it to her name and send.
Wait a minute.
This
Okay. You sent me the link, and then
this right here.
I got a smiley face.
Look.
It says react, reply, and more. Hold on.
See this right here?
Oh, forward. Hold on one second.
Yeah, hit forward there and then send.
Okay, I'm a dork. It kept saying YouTube, so she's got Denise in here 4 times. Like, yeah, she knows she was there. Oh my gosh. I guess Randy ain't coming over. There it went. Okay. Oh my gosh. It would say Amazon, and then when I put it over there, it says YouTube. It's like, what? But I'm on the Amazon page.
Yeah, and I love it that people know how to do this stuff and they never share with people. Like nobody ever told me what to use when I come on, and I kept asking people, what do I use? Like, a cook or a chef, where it's pointed down, and nobody would answer. Like I had to find out for everything myself. So I share. I'm not a snob.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people share, I think, but
I could never get anybody to share any information with me.
I've helped so many people get their cameras set up, and because the same thing, I didn't know, nobody told me, I just had to learn on my own. So
What are you doing?
oh my God. See, I'm doing it again. I have this thing in my cart 3 times. And I forgot. Look, I got 3 of them in there. Let me see. I got to have it in there.
you're gonna get
Yep.
orders.
$68. I don't need 3 of them, just 1.
Right?
Oh my God, I got myself in trouble the other time that way.
I'm out of paper.
There we go. Dang, they don't have that French paper in here. Like you
Amazon.
have. Yeah. I'm not an Amazon lover, but I've been ordering from them a lot lately.
Hey, Jody, how are you, dear? We were crafting earlier. We do no sales today. They're still crafting. I'm just yakking. Welcome, dear. Glad you stopped in. I did make some stuff earlier. I did some jeweled up and stuff. stuff.
Oh, I got a headache still again. Oh yeah, let's
Shoot.
use our balance.
Some of my rocks. Jody is from Steph's channel. Well, that's where I've seen. I know you have your own channel, Jody. I've been over your way quite a few times actually, but I see you a lot over at Steph's.
Now, why won't it let me? I don't get it. Oh, here.
Get it together, Linda.
My son keeps using my cashback bonus, and I'm like, hey, because I'll get an email, and I'm like, it says you're using my cashback bonus. He's like, yeah. I'm like, you need to show me how to do that. Then I finally figured it out. I was like, okay, I'm gonna use my own damn bonus.
Oh,
Is
through
your name
Amazon.
Laura or Linda?
Linda.
Yeah, right.
Hi, Jody.
Jody has sales, y'all, on her channel.
Yeah, I've been to her sale before.
I thought your name was Laura. How come they call you Linda?
Well, we started calling her Listen Linda the first time she came selling, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were trying to teach me, and they'd say something. I think I'd have it, and then I'm like, okay, listen, Linda, because I love that video. So I kind of said something. Oh yeah, somebody was saying on somebody's channel the other day. Oh, Toe Socks named her Listen Linda. I'm like, no, actually, Vintage Hippie and Toe Socks and Laura named her Listen Linda. Let's get that straight. And they didn't read it out loud, and I was like, I don't care, but I just wanted to set the record straight.
Right.
It wasn't just her.
Yeah, Steph's funny. Steph, she cracks me up when she does her. I gotta ohm out. And she does her own. I get the biggest tickle out of watching her do that for some reason. I don't know what it is, but it tickles me.
Have you ever seen that video, Tammy, where the little boy says, listen, Linda? Oh my God, I gotta find it. It's this little boy.
Just
Actually,
like
Stacy's the one that told us
say
all.
she's a Rebecca. I'm like, what the heck is she's a Rebecca?
I don't know what that means either.
People make up so much slang.
It's this little boy, and his mom's telling him, you can't have no cookies. And he's like, listen, Linda. Her name is Linda, the mom. Grandma said I could have cookies. And she's like, I'm going to whoop you. And he's like, listen, Linda. And he points his little Asian finger at her. It's so cute. Let me find it. Oh, my God. It's hilarious.
Wow. This
it's just the cutest thing.
I'm really liking this digital set. Look at all these pretty blues.
It's definitely a pretty digital kit. So you guys saw the bling drawer pulls that I was selling the other night. That's what I'm gonna take these off. This is one of my little boxes that I've made. But check it out.
Oh, look, I even have him halfway through.
So I have to give both of you guys pop-pows in your butt.
Your pop-pows on your butt. Did you hear it?
Everything at this house.
He is so damn cute.
Okay.
Okay, then
you're
what?
not listening to me. You're not listening. I asked you not to do something.
Look it. He's so damn cute.
You're gonna break it. But I'm letting you know that you cannot. No, you're not listening to me. Listen to me now. Listen.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. He is so dang cute. I don't want to get you in trouble. Let me shut him off. He's cute. I'd like to see what he looks like now. All right, I sent it to you. Oh, cute. All right. Oh, I could put I need a little mushroom here.
Look, y'all. I'm gonna take these off and put these on.
Take what off and put what on? Oh,
I'm gonna take
those are pretty.
These off of my thing, and I'm gonna switch them out for these. Are those not gorgeous?
Mm-hmm. I need more mushrooms now. Do I have more mushrooms? Oh, I
I'm
have one.
thinking it might be
I do have a little.
Out of paper again.
Where's my scissors?
a little too long. Maybe I'll have to cut that off. Those were buttons, y'all, that I made into little doorknobs.
You're not listening to me. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
Listen.
Somebody said that to that kid. Or like he heard Daddy saying that to Mom or something.
Just having all kinds of spills over here.
Oh,
Craft a
no.
lamp.
Ranch.
Craft a lamp.
Still.
I'm worried though when I take these off, it's gonna rip off my paper and everything.
Oh, I took my pills. Well, I ran up and took my pills. I was gonna remind you. Med check.
I know I still ain't took mine. I'll take them here shortly. I'm surprised the hubs ain't jumped on here and said, "Are you still on there?"
Yeah, really. Watch, he'll pop on here now. What are you doing? He probably thinks you already went to bed.
Well, you know what it is, you guys. I guess I'm just at that age where I don't sleep when normal people sleep. Like, it's okay, 10 o'clock, I need to go to bed. That don't work out for me. So I quit fighting it a long time ago. And I sleep when I can sleep, and I'm awake when I'm awake. I don't have no clock to go by. Pretty much. So, like, I was up late last night because I couldn't sleep. So then I took a nap this afternoon. So now tonight I'm not tired. So it is what it is. I don't fight it, you know?
We went to bed at 10, which is way abnormal for me. And then I got up at 6. Because I just wanted to get up.
Digital's long.
And I swore I was going to take a nap, and I didn't. And I'm still up. And my dog's snoring away.
Don't you love that? Wake up, Petey.
Oh, boy.
Hey, these would be pretty. Well, maybe not. Waste my buttons. But those would be pretty knobs, wouldn't they? My check buttons.
Oh, yeah.
They're too pretty for that. I'll stick with those, I guess. But I don't feel like doing it now. Let's get this out of the way. I really should have spent my time better tonight and did more than these owls, but
Hey, at least you got those done. I should have spent my time better. Well, we had fun, though.
Yeah. That's what it was about anyway. Oh, you guys, look. So, I don't know if y'all are like this, but I got me some lilacs and some hydrangeas and stuff at Easter.
Ooh,
But
yum.
this is the box that they came in? Is it not beautiful? The box. So I've already done it with my other boxes, but I cut these out and make tags with the actual box. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, yeah, those are beautiful.
Because they're so pretty. So I just cut, this part, but like the long sides you got to work with. That last journal that I did, I had some of the tags in there. Was this? It's just a box.
Pretty.
But I see it and I'm like, oh, look, see, here's my hydrangeas.
The dude up the street has a lilac bush. Oh, it smells so good every year.
Girl.
It's starting to pop out, and I was sniffing it the other day on my walk.
Do you like gardenias?
Yeah, I like them too.
I just got a gardenia bush and I've started 4 off of it. So I have good luck with those.
And peonies. Except the bugs. I don't like all the bugs.
Well, chickadees, I think we might just have to wrap this show up for tonight.
All right. For today, huh?
Today,
Man,
I'm
those are so pretty.
these I know,
You
and
can
they're
see a little purple, a little blue, and a little blackish on the screen when you're moving them around.
I think I'm gonna make a
Oh, now they
like
look
these
good.
would
They
have
look
been
good
pretty
now.
on Tammy's charm that I made her
Oh
I made
yeah,
her the blue that those would have been really pretty to use.
I do like that paper pad too. Don't you guys love all my butterflies that I fussy cut and I zhuzhed some up?
Yeah,
Ooh,
they're
it's so
awesome.
wet. I need to let them dry.
Wait a minute, I'll show you the rest of this in a second. Man, this digital is really beautiful.
I like to do stuff at night and then okay, time to go to bed and then wake up like stuff that needs to be set overnight and then go to bed and then come in. It's like yay, it's all dried up. Big thick dimples and stuff.
I'm sure I have the shop saved somewhere in my Etsy. I
Yeah,
like
it's
the
got the script
packaging.
and the flowers and it's blue. That's pretty.
These look like blueberries to me.
Yep, they do. These are so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for having us on. That was fun.
Yeah, we're gonna do it every other Thursday, girls. From I guess
Hold on.
that'll be our new thing when we're not selling. We'll do crafting every other Thursday and sell every other Thursday. And then we'll get some more like Marsha. I know she'll be comfortable. She'll be able to come on.
And she's
And
gonna get us. We'll both hopefully be set up by then with our new arms that we have going to have.
yeah, and like Leon, I want Leon to come.
Yeah,
And
hopefully
everybody
she'll come on.
get up here and
She can
learn a
show
little
her
bit.
jewelry
Line.
making
Look how
skills.
pretty this is.
Very
The
pretty.
ones I already showed. Now wait, it gets better.
I like the script with the daisies. It's cute.
There's that
Yeah,
page. There's this page. That page.
oh yeah, I like those too. Like bluebells or something.
Look at this one. There was a lot more to this than what I thought because it was in a PDF. Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Lots of different styles in this.
What's the shop you got that from?
And this one, I'd have to look in my Etsy.
Oh.
Look at the tags.
Very pretty.
This is the rest of it.
Oh yeah, all the goodies. Oh, I love that.
Look at that one. Look at this.
Oh, I like those. Fun.
This is gorgeous. I didn't realize all this came with it. What caught my eye was this page with the postcards.
Yeah, and you just print it out as many times as you want. That's
No, that's what they said. Paper lines are crazy. When they go to retire their paper lines, why don't they just make them a digital? Because people are still going to buy them, especially if they're new crafters. They're crazy. Like Tim Holtz, he should turn his into digitals. That's crazy because then you could reuse them over and over. This came from.
That's really pretty too with the stripes with the flowers.
Let me tell you. I'll tell you what shop. Let me find it. Real quick, I got to go into my Etsy. That's one thing I love about these is you can go right into your Etsy and look at your purchases.
If I didn't have that, y'all, I'd never know where I got anything from.
I know, me too.
Yeah, that I like.
I'm the same way. I always go back that way. If I want to purchase it again, I can. This came from a company called Digital Fit. Come on. Being a jerk. Focus.
Oh, I'll have to look at that tomorrow.
Anyways.
Where'd my paper go? Shit,
it's called the Blue Daisy Vintage Ephemera. And it's by Digital Fit. together as one word.
Oh, just had a paper and I can't freaking find it.
And it only cost me $2.78 for all this.
Oh my
Really?
God.
Yes.
Digital fit.
Yep.
That's an awesome price.
Yes, it is. See, and then you can just print. Yeah.
See, there's the
Just print
price.
out what you want.
Right now it's on sale. It's marked down from $3. The sale ends in 22 hours. It's marked down from $3.97.
Cool. Enabler alert. No.
You get 3 PDFs.
Ooh, my stomach is hurting. Okay, I gotta go, guys. Thanks
Yeah,
for letting me hang out. Thanks for hanging
We're
out
off
with
and hit
me.
the road.
All
Thanks,
right.
Laura. Thanks, Tammy.
Bye, Tammy.
You're
Bye,
welcome.
Amy. Bye, Jody. Bye, Michelle. Bye, Chris.
Bye, John Boy. Good night,
Good night,
Billy.
John Boy.
Hey, Mary Ellen.
I don't know who else is with us. But if y'all are still here, we're hitting the road. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next week. Sale next Thursday, 7 o'clock. You guys know. And until then, everybody take care. Be safe.
Kick me off. Kick me off.
All right, girl. I'm hitting the button. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for coming. I enjoyed it.
I did too. This was fun. Good night.
We're going to do it again, girl. All right. Good night, ladies. We'll see you next time.